Yo, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 7 of DSU progression. Let's get it, baby. I got my coffee. I got my muffin. I got 7 hours of sleep. Good to go. I'm like almost out of factor meals, so I ordered some food last night just so I could eat it for dinner today. It kind of sucks when we end raid at like 4 because a lot of the places I like ordering dinner from are like closed at that time. Like they're not even open yet. It's rough, man. And I don't have time to cook because I have to go immediately to bed after I eat. It's rough. I wish I had more factor meals, but I have one more. That's it. Zbaz, Marvin, Tammy. Thank you for the resubs. Yo, Simply 2 in my chat? No way. Dude, I watch your TikToks all the time. They always make me laugh. Cool to meet you. Hello. Good morning, Cairo. How you doing? How you finding Ultimate? Is it good? I was talking to Zeph about this last night. After I ended my stream, we were hanging out for a little bit. I mean this in all seriousness. I think this is the best designed boss encounter in a game ever. Period. This fight requires knowledge of basically, so far, almost every single raid in this game to a T. Everything is tight. Everything is well telegraphed, as well as it can be for an ultimate. Lore-wise, it's incredibly interesting, and it's hard. It's super hard, but it's not bullshit hard. It's fucking awesome. The best thing in this game. The only thing that makes me upset about this prog is that it's going to end, and also they're gonna have to top this fight at some point. Good luck with that. So good. Bye, Astral. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. Supposedly, there's supposed to be another ultimate before 7.0. I actually haven't seen the quote where he said it was going to come out before 7.0. But I do remember there being a live letter where they said they planned to have 2. I don't think they had an exact date on it yet, though. I only watched the big live letters, though, so I might have missed some information somewhere. I'm pretty sure the one thing I did hear about it was that it was supposed to be for Omega. And you know what sucks about having another ultimate so soon is that a lot of the raiders that have big boy jobs in real life are going to be out of PTO. So they're not going to be able to do hardcore hours. If you guys didn't see already, Momo's team, who is on phase 6, has to go back to short raid days because people have to go back to work. And Stahl's team, who's also on phase 6, has to go back to short raid hours for the same reason. So I'm expecting, actually, there's probably a few more teams too that I'm not aware of that this week have to go back to short raid hours because of work. Thankfully, our team has 2 weeks, So I'm really hoping we can clear on hardcore hours. I was low-key kind of hoping that we'd be able to clear by today, but there's just no shot. Clearing by today would mean we'd catch reset, and then during hardcore hours we could get another re-clear. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Do you have a big boy job? Nope. My job is playing video games on the internet. I've had big boy jobs though, so I know the feel. I was in the Army Reserves for almost 9 years, and I used to work in esports, where I would work 7 days a week. Over again. Whoops is a babysitter now, basically. Yeah. My job's to watch all the little billies on the internet that love Friday Night Funkin'. Hee hee. 7 days a week? Yep. I was a social media coordinator, which translates to part-time team coach, part-time graphic designer, part-time videographer, part-time social media coordinator, babysitter, fucking manager. I was basically a jack of all trades for Immortals, the esports team. I helped build the social media presence for the Overwatch League when it was created. Me and a couple of the other social media coordinators for the esports teams that were getting into Overwatch League had to do that. That's just kind of the stuff that I had to do. I did not have off days, ever. It was a 24/7 job. But it was awesome because I had free food every day. So I never had to buy groceries when I lived in LA. Sounds illegal? I mean, it was a fun job, don't get me wrong. It was just a lot of work, and I was very underpaid. But I had very good benefits, and it was something I was really interested in. So that's why I did it for so long. And I was in the Army at the same time, so I'd have to like go to drill and like go on missions and stuff. It was a very busy time in my life. I did not have off days. And then that's when I started streaming too. And then I started making 5 times what my job paid me. And then I told my boss about that, and he was like, "You should quit." And I was like, I was gonna say the same thing. See ya. My boss was fucking based. If you've ever heard of Noah Winston, he's a very young CEO for Immortals. I think he's only a part-time owner now. But yeah, he saw my stream and he was like, "Yeah, that's fucking sick, man. You should quit." He's like, "I'm gonna work on finding a replacement for you." Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're gonna get started in about 30 minutes. So I did some more research on that mechanic that we're on. The meteors at the end of Death of the Heavens, a lot of people I've been seeing have been ranged LBing 3 of the meteors and then killing the other 5. I still think we should learn how to kill all 8 without any LB. IMO. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need a tank LB. Red managed to do it without any LB. I can definitely see it being possible. It's a 160,000 8 times. So, since we get knocked back to spread positions anyways, I think everybody just starts hitting the one that they kill where they land, or they start hitting the one where they land, kill that, and then rotate clockwise. Because that shit is really fast. 15 seconds. I think that'll work. Why do I have the feeling this fight will have at least 3 more phases? I think there will be 1 more intermission and then the final phase. That's my guess. How long into pull are Hraesvelgr Nidhogg pulls? It's like 11, 12 minutes probably is when that phase ends. I think there'll be another minute or 2 intermission and then like another 3 or 4 minute phase, and then that's it. So that'd be like 5 more minutes on top of that. 17, 18 minutes. I think that's it. But the real question is, what the fuck is the last phase gonna be? So, the way that the loop works, right, is Vault, Thornton, Nidhogg, intermission, it's gotta be some kind of fusion between either Nidhogg and Hraesvelgr or Nidhogg and Thornton. And I think that's why you spare Thornton at the end of the God Thornton phase or whatever. Because if you guys didn't see, there's clips of people getting to the end of Giga Thornton, and then rather than killing him, at the end of the phase, he staggers, and you can not hit him. You can step back and not hit him. And then he just leaves, and then the phase still transitions. So I think the final phase is going to be Nidhogg, like, riding Thornton. Or other way around. Thornton riding Nidhogg, or some kind of fusion. Which would be fucking awesome. Nidhogg riding Thornton. Bad dragon moment. That's the only way I can see there being a reason to spare Thornton at the end of that phase. Yeah, exactly. In E8S, the fusion between Shiva and Hraesvelgr. That, but with Thornton. He's gonna look like Byakko. He's gonna look just like Byakko, but it's gonna be Nidhogg and Thornton. Or maybe Nidhogg, Thornton, and Hraesvelgr. Can you imagine? The triple fusion? Omega God mode, God King of the fucking world. The God Dragon King. Holy fuck. I'm scared. Smile. Help me. I'm in danger. Help. How many more days you guys doing all day prog? We have until a week from now, I'm pretty sure. I believe the only person with a big boy job in our group is Slaya, actually. And I believe he said he took 2 weeks off. So we should have this entire week, at the very least. Hi, Gerald. What's up, man? How are you holding up? Does your team have to stop long hours, too? If you were doing long hours? I don't know what you were doing. I want this fucking car, minion, man. Where is it? Thornton broke my screen. Oh, what happened? Did your monitor break? It's on Twitter. I'll check. Dude, my fucking... Yesterday when I started stream, I thought my GPU was failing. I was so scared. I was getting really bad stutters and my GPU was at 100%. Then I updated my drivers and it seems to be fine now. I'm not going to restart my computer until this fight's dead. He used ultimate end on my screen. Oh no. Oh, your monitor's just broken? That sucks. Can you not just go get another monitor, Gerald? Dropping down to 5 hours. A lot of teams are doing that. Stahl's team and Momo's team both have to drop down to casual hours. And yeah, my live logs are working today. I figured out what was wrong with that log yesterday. It was, I opened up the log and there was just like 200 lines of blank spaces. And I opened it in Notepad and just deleted the blank lines and then tried uploading it and it worked. I wouldn't call 5 hours casual. That's totally casual. That's like an evening after you get off work. Two hours is casual? Yeah, 2 hours is casual as well. I'd call 5 a day casual. I'd say anywhere between like 2 to 6 is casual. If you're doing like 5 hours a day every day for a week, maybe that could border on mid-core. But most casual groups do like 2 or 3 raid days a week at most. I think the sweet spot for casual hours though is 3 hours. 3 hours or 4 hours tops. I wouldn't do 5 hours. Most people will get distracted after 5 if you're saying it's casual. 5 is kind of pushing it. You're doing pretty good if you got 5 hours a day of free time. I mean, let's say you wake up at 7, right? You go to work at 9. You're at work until 5. You come home and you've been awake for what, 10 hours? You play for 5 hours after you eat dinner, so 6 to 11, and you go to bed and you wake up again at 7. That's like perfect. I'd love to get off work at 5 after going in at 9. Well, 9 to 5. That's like the work day. Cries in teacher. Some people might have longer work hours. I had a job that didn't have hours. I was just always working. "12-hour work days would fucking... Woo! Just rate at work. Sounds not good to mental health. Yeah. Welcome to being an adult. Nothing is good for your mental health. Do the GMs not care about people streaming with plugins? We don't know. All third-party programs and mods are technically against TOS. I have never seen anybody get banned for streaming with mods, though. Ever. Even cheater ones, actually, unless they get reported in-game. I'm not saying to use those, but it's usually a don't ask, don't tell kind of thing. And I think the reason why the TOS rule exists for that is so that they can have their asses covered if something really bad happens. Like the cheating epidemic that's happening in PvP right now. I'm pretty sure they're going to crack down on that. Also, for what it's worth, I have streamed with visual mods, like just things that make my screen look more clean and make information more readily accessible. And I've been invited to the media tour, and I had an interview with Yoshi P, so I'm pretty sure they don't care. What they do absolutely care about is if you're streaming with ACT. I can say that in 100% confidence. I have good information that they will specifically not interact with streamers that use ACT on their screen. And that's why I don't show it anymore. Why is that? It's hard to say, but the reason why they don't crack down on people using ACT, I know for sure, is because if you don't use it to harass other players with that extra knowledge that you have of like how much DPS everyone's doing or how much healing they're doing or how much damage they're taking, you don't get in trouble for that. If you were to type something in game about that, though, you would get in trouble. It's really weird. So I think they don't want streamers to use it on their screen because it provides chats and communities with like ample fuel to be like, wow, that person's really bad. Momo, the VTuber, got a temp ban for using some mod. I can't remember what it's called. Probably not related to them using it on stream, and more so somebody going into game and banning them or reporting them, which people could technically do, I think, but nobody would do that, right? Except for fucking freaks. I heard the story behind the anti-parser philosophy was because a JP celebrity who was sponsored to stream it got flamed by chat because of how badly she played. Then Yoshi P said, fuck that. Sounds about right. I will say, though, now that it's passed, you remember that Black Chocobo event where they, like, sponsored a bunch of streamers on Twitch? to like you gifted them 2 subs and then you'd get the Black Chocobo mount. If you go back and look, the only people that were invited to that event, they skipped over a bunch of like the regular top streamers for Final Fantasy XIV. Every single one of the streamers that got skipped over, if you go to their VODs, they have ACT on their screen. And that's the only difference. People had G-Shade, people had UI mods, other things. The only difference was ACT was on their screen. Including me. And after some research and talking to some very good informational sources for who got chosen for that event, I can basically confirm that that was the reason. So that's why I don't show it on screen anymore, ever. And then as soon as I took it off, I got invited to the media tour. So I was like, yep, that was it. Fixed it. Fucking calculators. They personally congratulate TPS every time they world first a fight, and they know for sure that they use ACT to research and stuff, so you know. I hope they do something about the cheaters, though. It's getting very absurd what some of the plugins can do. Agree. And I'm going to keep talking about it, too. Because they need to do something. They need a anti-cheat. This game doesn't even have, like, a basic anti-cheat. There are plugins that people are making specifically for PvP that will use the battle log to identify something that happens in the match and respond immediately with an ability or a movement of some kind. For example, like a DPS is about, well, like we'll use a gap closer ability, and then the white mage will have a plugin that will immediately polymorph them as soon as that ability gets cast and they're in range. Stuff like that. There's some worse ones, but that's one of the really annoying ones. That's borderline botting if it does it automatically. Well, let me tell you that bots run rampant in this game outside of PvP and PvE. When's the last time you ever went to go fucking gather some of these? Out of curiosity. You think these just fucking appear? Somebody's got to gather those. Would disabling the battle log for PvP work? It probably would, but yeah, but they want you to have that information just in the game in general, so you could, you know, go back and see what happened. What they're probably going to have to do is just blanket ban all the plugins with some kind of anti-cheat to run like a game integrity check. Which would be annoying, but I wouldn't mind playing this game with no plugins if I had to. Because I don't use anything that, like, changes how I play. Just how everything looks. Because I'm picky and I don't like the big fucking bulbous round fucking icons that base UI has. Shit's ugly. Bulbous. They just need to add more UI options and disable plugins, I think. Or they could just have more strict, like, GMs that ban people for fucking obviously cheating in PvP. All PvP games must have a referee GM. Yes. Call a timeout in a PvP match because someone's cheating. What makes ACT essential for people? Like it seems to do without. So ACT is a very good learning tool for when you're raiding for a lot of different reasons. Some of the reasons that I use ACT specifically is so I can see when I died. I can go back into ACT after I upload the log and see when I died, how much I died by, and where I should have stood. Where I should have stood being like, I can look at the replay on ACT and see exactly where I was standing on the arena compared to the markers. It also tells you what kind of damage things do, how much damage you are doing at exactly each point, how many times you crit, how many times you direct hit, how many shields you're getting, like literally everything, down to the exact number. So if you've ever died in a fight and you're like, what the fuck just happened? What did I do wrong? You would go to ACT and you could check that out. Like, here's an example. They really should just have an in-game parser, and then just make it so you can only see your own DPS, unless you're on a raid team or something. I don't know how they'd figure that out. But the other day, when we were doing Nidhogg, we were wondering why Slaya died to the Buster at the end of Nidhogg. So this was a screenshot from ACT. This was the death report for Slaya, right? So we saw that he had, when that Soul Tether hit him, he died by just about 4,000 damage, right? And he had 60% mitigation on. He had his food buff for vitality. He had the shield. He had Dark Mind. He had Expedience, Shadow Wall, Rampart. So from this, we gathered that since he died by so little, he could have just added one more mit piece. So we could have added the Astra Exaltation. We could have added Ablation. We could have added TBN, and he would have been fine. So then the next poll, what we did was the exact same thing as this. Damage report told us, but added one more thing, and then boom, prog. Solve that problem. Also, yeah, that's a fucking huge buster. Just shit like that. Why did you have that so quickly on hand? It was in Discord when we were talking about it. Because I had to send that to Pharaoh so he could see. Yeah, those bustas are big. 60% mit and it still did 90k. Ow. pain. I made a clip yesterday of Sleia's stream when he takes that buster. So before the Dragonlance casts, like a solid like 6 to 7 seconds before the buster even spawns, not even hits, he has to weave 7 OGCD defensive buffs while also doing a 2-minute burst window in like under 10 seconds. I made a clip of it, and it's like the most egregious shit I've ever seen. It's crazy. And then at the same time, he has to pop sprint, look for where the tether is, and then potentially run across the arena to grab the tether, and then move to where he's by himself. Sleia doesn't talk much, but just know that he is a Giga Chad. And he's never complained about having to do that. He's just like, okay, Giga Chad. It's pretty awesome. I don't know where the clip is. I didn't actually save it. I like went to the timestamp and watched the clip, but didn't publish it. I can find it in one of his timestamps. I think this is it.
Autos. Tank mitt.
He's like, he does his 2-minute burst while going to his tower while popping 6 defensive OGCDs. And then running across the arena while still doing his burst.
Autos.
Fucking Chad.
1, 2.
It's insane.
3.
And potting, yeah. He still has the garlic on his bar from P4S. That's so funny. We need hand cam for when Sleia does that part. Man mode. What's the garlic for? We were, since we were fighting a vampire and P4S, all of us put garlic on our hot bars. Because vampires don't like garlic. Let me find the VOD. Here it is. See, this was our first kill of P4S, and if you look at my party list, I put a piece of garlic by everybody's name for good luck. It's really funny because we did not expect to kill the boss this pull. We were at Enrage, but we didn't think we were clean enough, so when we killed it,
Healer.
like, people weren't even excited. They were just like, Pikachu surprised face.
Yeah, one more.
Because we didn't expect it to actually die. Look how close it was.
AoE. 1 AoE mid. We do have LB1.
Yeah, and Happy fucked up really bad this pull too. So, like,
Fuck the LB for now.
you can hear him go, I fucked up so bad!
This is this Enrage? This is Enrage.
Die, fucking die, yeah!
He actually.
Holy shit!
Fucked up
so bad at the end.
He was so bad.
That was so fucking close.
I can't believe that fucking died. Holy shit.
I think my Star Diver.
Paladin enrages that, by the way.
Paladin enrages that, by the
no,
way.
that's true. No, that's 100%.
Yeah, not even kidding. Paladin enrages that.
He was on Warrior. If he would have been on Paladin, that pull, we would not have killed. So normally Zeph plays Paladin is what he means, and we were having troubles with something. I forget what. Paladin at the time was not the best pick because of its potencies. So he was forced to go on Warrior. And when we played Warrior, we just fucking killed the boss. It sucks in DSR too. I mean, the clemencies have come in pretty clutch, actually. Zeph says it's really good, so I trust him. Yeah, and then the Warrior weapon dropped, so he had to play it for reclears. And then he fucking dyed that big hammer that you get from Asphodelos, like hot pink, with his Jeff Ciora outfit. It was disgusting. The Windows Lego hammer. Yes. Oh shit, I forgot I had a muffin on my desk. I didn't even eat it yet. Nom. Mmm. Is this the longest ultimate race so far? I think UCOB was over a week as well. But that was also back when there were like way less. I don't even know exactly how many, but way less teams competing. And also that was the first ultimate. So like they were like, how bad can it really be? Clueless gets fucking dicked on for like a week straight. That shit fucked people up. I bet it's basically O4S, but a bit harder. Exactly. There's actually another Light the Torch album I wanted to listen to. It's called Revival. I listened to it. Is this your first ultimate race? Yeah, it is. We're not necessarily racing for first, though. We're just trying to kill before people have to go back to work. I think I'm doing pretty good, though. I've yet to have a day where I get so tired where I'm like, guys, I can't do anymore. I'm taking good care of myself. I need to drink more water today, though. I woke up fucking gasping for water like SpongeBob last night. And unironically, yeah, Factor's been helping a ton with portion control and, like, good diet.
What?
Good morning.
Well, good morning.
Gah.
Gah. Jill is not here. I want to say good job on the new video. She'll probably be awake soon. She'll be here later. Oh shit, yeah, there is a new video.
That's all I got to say.
I didn't even know that. And it's my fucking channel. basically before Ultimate started, I talked to Jill and Ferris, and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be gone in Ultimate for 2 weeks. The channel's yours till I'm back. Bye."
Oh, well, people still logging on. I'll be right back.
So April Clips video is
Okay.
out.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh. Was that you, Revenge?
What?
Was that you?
Was what, me?
Saying morning in a high pitch?
Morning.
That was certainly not me.
Excuse me.
No.
What?
Oh, my bro.
Oh my bruh.
I was thinking about that all day after raid yesterday. Just all night. Just randomly popped up. It was like subliminal. You'd always say it when I was focusing. And I thought,
that
and the more I
something you-
thought about it, the funnier it was.
Is that something you'd imagine that dude on Balmung in his adventure plate would say?
Oh my bruh.
That's what Whoops was saying. That guy
Death of
ran
the
up to him.
heavens kill today.
Which one's that?
PS2.
Ah. I don't even know the names of the mechanics in Thornton, to be honest with you.
Strength of the heaven, or strength of the ward, sanctity of the ward. That's
Oh.
it.
Revenge. I've
Broad
been like that
swing.
for years when it comes to raid wides. Like Happy learns the name of the raid wide, but as a healer, I just think, okay, there's a raid wide. So I just call every raid wide.
Yeah.
There's so many fights where it does not. The boss just has one raid wide, and it just does damage to everyone. It's more important on fights where they have like 2 raid wides, where there's like a weak one and a strong one.
I was almost late because I was cooking all morning.
What'd you make?
I made vegetable fried rice, enough for now and later. I made some asparagus for later. I have chicken thighs, and I'm going to have to cook some salmon later.
Are you gonna make like bento boxes?
I'm just sticking shit in Tupperwares and grabbing it as needed.
Meal prep.
That's like the white people bento box.
Yeah.
You just get the ones with the dividers, and you're like, look at my bento box, everybody.
Yeah.
I ordered a hot, fresh croissant and then a croissant sandwich.
You mean a
I have
croissant?
a chicken and bacon sandwich with
That
salad.
sounds really good.
It's a brie,
My,
chicken bacon brie, and I have a salmon bagel. And if I don't finish everything, that's fine. I'll have leftovers for tomorrow.
Chicken pot pie. Those are my 3 favorite things.
What movie is
Nice.
that a reference to that I haven't
That
seen?
is a reference to Pablo Francisco, a comedian.
Oh. Never seen that one.
I have a tub of lamb biryani to eat later.
Isn't that a car?
So I ran out of my Costco
Biryani.
muffins, so I have no breakfast. No bagel or no
Aw.
muffins. They're all gone.
Oh.
I have leftover spaghetti,
Spaghetti.
Really?
which I will eat without warming it up.
Cold spaghetti kind of hits though.
It sure do. So does cold chow mein.
Cold
And
spaghetti is
japchae.
like dry. Like not dry is not the word, but it's like I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to eat.
No, Lamborghini is not a car.
Lamborghini. Lamb
It is,
biryani.
man.
Lamborghini.
Isn't that the one where the doors like open?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
the car where the doors like open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they open, but just
I love how that car
More.
tastes.
You know, I'm sure some people do. Tastes like money.
Mmm. Car.
Who's not ready? Madge.
If we don't clear it this week, I'll lick a car.
That's not a great thing to promise because you don't have probably the best cars at immediate like arm's reach to lick.
Nope.
Well, you're not gonna drive down to the to one of the major dealerships and lick their cars.
That's true. I do not have good options.
If we don't clear this week, I'll shave my head. And if we clear this week, I'll also shave my head.
Wait, I shaved my head earlier. Fuck.
My hair's getting super long.
I
Oh,
love shaving
God,
my
I had
head.
a dream someone cut off all my hair. It was terrible.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're. Yeah, I cut off all your hair.
I
It's
mean,
gone
oh
now.
no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Having a buzz cut feels so good.
It does when you sleep
Yes.
with it.
Or when you put on headphones or a VR headset. Ah, yes.
I need a haircut after Prague. My barber just gives everyone that comes in, they can just take their pick from a whole bunch of drinks. You can just have whiskey or beer while you're getting your haircut.
I went to a place like that before.
It's nice. I like those places. The guy I always get a cut from always talks about Final Fantasy because he knows I stream it now.
Awesome. I cut my own hair now because my haircut's really easy.
Nice. Bros, I just gotta say real quick, this brie and ham croissant sandwich is so good.
I love brie.
I love that brie is in everything in this country.
I don't think I can remember what brie tastes like.
8 out of 8.
Very,
If you ever go
very
to the UK,
fancy
it'll
cheese.
be everywhere.
Ella, you have Lita.
Oh, right.
It kind of
yeah, I just
borders
don't
on the
remember.
flavor of blue cheese, but not quite.
Darren,
Kind
I
of.
gave you
Oh,
It
I
is
think I've
very
had
mild.
it before.
It's
It
like-
is
I'll eat
very
blue
mild.
cheese.
It's like very mild, slightly
Mhm.
stinky cheese. It's really good.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
also
yeah.
not it's not
Super
expensive.
gooey.
It's really cheap.
It's super gooey and spreadable. Oh, yum.
I'm trying to find Jeff so I can give him lead.
There. Oh,
Gooey and Spreadable was my nickname in college.
Did you just
Hey,
SE1 the
yo.
FC? Wait, what?
He did.
Someone said
Yeah.
just like Whoops. Stop!
Wait, you're gooey and spreadable?
No.
Sorry.
That's like something. That's something someone who's gooey and spreadable would say.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Sorry, I just need a mental moment when we get in to switch gears.
Yeah.
I'm just coming back from a lot of stress, so.
Yep.
And thinking about food. So I just want to switch over to.
Adolfill's gooey and
Let me think
spreadable.
about the whole. Let me play the whole fight through my head for like 30
Okay.
seconds or something.
Dude, that'd be a fast fucking fight. Imagine getting to our prog point in 30 seconds.
Remember to eat food, everybody.
If we were still on the first trio in Thornton, that's exactly what would happen.
I would be actually mentally unstable.
Same.
But I think everyone who's progging this has become a little bit mentally unstable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it's a good thing we don't wipe to Thornton anymore.
they didn't expect it to take this
Shut
long.
up, Vera.
You had to say it, didn't you? You just had to say it.
Revenge, did you read what I said to you in team chat?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I felt really bad about it.
Yeah, so thank you. I had to think of everything I learned yesterday and adjusted, and I was thinking of every part we ever wipe at and the same mistakes I made yesterday, so I don't repeat them. I'm ready. Let's one shot this.
Okay.
I used the new Elgato foot pedal. It's actually very nice. All right, blanket's coming off. Let's go.
Need mine on.
South.
Don't move forward. Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid. My brain's like 5% behind. Or 5
Don't worry.
seconds behind. I'll move through. You move back. Whoever's the other red.
I was still on my side of the boss.
Oh, all right. Well,
Out. My silence, keep them even.
This ends here. And now the
What's the order?
THMR.
THMR. TTT. H. M. R. P and mid if it was the
Yep,
future.
I'm treating it like it's the actual thing.
Yeah. Yep.
So don't die, because I like to see how much health we have left.
Doesn't die.
Because it does like 15k more damage after later. So I'm trying to make sure I'm healing for that.
I think. Well, I mean, yeah, we're 2-minute bursting that one.
And I am not heal CDing it as much. But yeah, thanks. We're fine.
Oh Jesus!
I just spilled a drink.
Is that a problem?
I guess I can try and clean it while I'm doing boil.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
1. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. Line up, go to your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Clockwise. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
we missing something on that?
I pressed my thing. I don't know.
Got really low off that.
Alright, full focus on this next phase.
Yep.
We need really good consistency here today.
Let's do it.
Out then it. Out. In. Out then in. Mitt. Out. In. Auto. Lance.
Hank Mitt. One, 2, 3, 4. Last one. Get ready.
Fuck you, Kyle.
We're already dead.
Great job, everybody. Do we need to hold it all? Okay, that answers that question.
I'm like
Okay.
15 mana behind, but that's not that big of a deal.
Alright.
On Alpha now.
Make sure you stand still. Check your tethers. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready. Second. Third. Help. This might be okay.
I'll go to the red eye. Everyone else do.
Can you
Do
raise
they
them?
die?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
I got him. I
right.
got him.
Reposition on D.
I raised you dead center. I'll try to Verk. I'm gonna Verk here on Happy once I can target.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R T and MIT.
Nice recovery.
Yeah. All right. Do
You
your
get-
best.
You guys
First
fucked
time
the
in a
shit out
while.
of that guy.
Holding 2 minutes here.
Power is mine.
Twisters. Oh, that's not the warrior.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
So, the thing that I mentioned the other day that was kind of written off as it wouldn't happen happened. The pathing of the liquid hell needs to be away, like in the opposite direction of the person with the orange tether. The splash damage is unpredictably large, so it did like 400,000 damage to me.
Orange tether, which... Oh, those... Okay, so those two people... I guess,
I think by default you have to run to the left. Like, you just have to. Because, like, I
just
don't
keep
think...
to the wall, right? The tethers... But that means if the tethers can't have it, as soon as that cleaver's gone off, they can start running through mid. So just avoid hitting
that's-
middle with it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
I ran through. I started running directly to where
Yeah.
I needed to be, and I got hit by the splash damage of the liquid
Yeah,
hell to my
so-
right.
Yeah, so we keep middle clear, and you sort of skirt around it.
Would it be easier to send the two people that have the tethers just away from the large amount of the party?
Yeah,
So
I mean,
like,
I
if
would
the
lean
if the
towards
party
the
was
left,
going
but-
between 2 and 3, and you were the tether soaking here, rather than going this way, you would just go this way towards the
Yeah,
other tether.
yeah, okay.
and
So
then
since
move in.
everyone... Yeah, we'll just generally go clockwise then.
Yeah.
If you have tethers.
Yeah, I think that's the good play. Yeah, because I mean, like, Slay did nothing wrong, but it also was just terrifyingly dangerous.
And when you get those, the baits as well, just as close to the wall as you can.
Wait, you said if two people are to get puddles next to each other, they go clockwise?
No, like,
No,
if... Go ahead.
You have to avoid hitting the people that took orange tethers across the room with liquid hell because they have a vuln stack. So liquid hell, basically as a party, the orange tethers are rotating clockwise to get away from where the liquid hells are likely to be, and the party is baiting the liquid hells if you get it clockwise, just to avoid them.
If you get orange tethers, you just run straight to the warrior. After you know
That-
you don't have a puddle though, right?
That's where I took splash damage from.
If someone
Because
is
of
too
the-
close to the orange tethers and starts
Yeah, so
taking
we're-
liquid
we're-
hells, they're going to hit them, is what we're saying.
Yeah, so we're just saying take it sort of clockwise first, and then go around the middle. And
Just
obviously the
adjust a
orange
little.
tethers can beeline. You can beeline to the warrior, but if you kind of go left first and then in, you'll avoid the eventuality
Mitigates
of
the
someone just
possibility.
being nearby. Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's
to
what we
clarify,
need to be doing.
To clarify specifically, the danger is when I was baiting the cleave, the Protean here, and Slay was baiting it here. The first liquid hell hit him, and then he ran like this, which is fine because, like, really that's not a big danger. But I was also still standing right where I was, and that killed me. So I just need to move
So,
directly
take
left as soon
tether,
as Protean resolves.
Clockwise a little bit to dodge Twister. The cleave goes off, and then the baits start going, and then everybody kind of generally moves towards the warrior, but edges clockwise if you need to move to the side. Except for the person on the other side that has the eruption, who will have to move counterclockwise.
Is it possible when you get your first puddle to react to the other player that has the puddle, or is it too fast? Because I was... because...
I think you can react.
What I was going to do yesterday was move away from radially away from the other player that has a puddle all the time and
Yeah.
stay on the wall.
Yeah, that's still what we're
And
doing.
if you're opposite the warrior, then you just bait maybe 1 or 2 on the wall and then move in, since everyone will be in position by then.
That is
The
still
only
what we're doing.
danger, the
Okay,
only
that's what I
danger
was doing
comes
yesterday.
Yeah, the only danger comes from the if one of the tether people get the eruption, but I'm not 100% sure if that's a thing. Yeah, you have to move after,
Yeah, after
the
the
cast
cast
finishes.
It's
so
based on
100%.
the animation.
Yeah.
You have to look at the dragon itself. Like as
Oh.
soon as you see them start moving for the animation, you just start walking.
Yeah, Fira, you moved a little. I think you stopped early too. Zeph wants us to run to a specific spot to exaggerate our movement, so we don't have to time it that well. You took like a little step, and then it spawned on you. There's like a circle or a ring he wants us to move to.
Okay, we need more reps on that. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll quickly say, rather than trying to anticipate moving as soon as the cast bar ends, see that the cast bar ends and then start moving, if that makes sense. Like, don't time your movement to the exact end of the cast bar. You have time afterwards. So just watch it end and then start moving, and that should be okay.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Good first pull.
On the
Keep it
right
up.
side, I'm pretty sure defamation and the tethers were fine.
Yep, they were. Did the tethers die?
No.
Oh, we need more.
That was a really early pull.
Oh, okay.
And
Who are the tethers on that last pull?
me.
You and...
And me.
You guys...
Me.
You didn't die, right?
Well, no.
Revenge
not
did...
to the tether.
Oh, you
Yeah.
didn't?
Were you...
Oh.
Were you
I
okay,
died
and
to the
you were
liquid
both,
hell.
You were both directly between the inner cardinals, right? 'Cause-
I was directly
Okay.
between 4 and C, as I have been every
Yep,
time
and
I've
I
had
was
it.
I was right between D and 1, so confirmed that is correct distance.
Yes. Okay, good. Here we go. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
D delta. Left.
Sorry, man. That was a terrible time to be complacent.
Okay. You pull new you.
Yeah. I thought I had the right one, so I started sipping coffee, which I normally do. Couldn't adjust. Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
B Bravo.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot again. That's fine. Oh, okay. Too slow? Oh, you made it. Never mind.
Here, I might die to this. Oh, nice.
I got her.
Don't hold damage in this phase at all anymore.
Yeah.
Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner and be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank healer out.
Knockback.
He's like 4% higher. 2 damage.
This is the power of light.
Oh,
made
I
it.
died too.
I'm gonna go remove one of my piety melds after this. This is fine. This is okay.
Alright.
That damage down was brutal. Holy shit.
This damage down too.
Ready? Move.
Power is mine.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
D Delta. Middle. Out of curiosity, how much single target healing do you do in this fight?
None.
Really? Like
Except
not even...
now.
That's crazy.
None. Except dies.
It's all off GCD.
Yeah. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. Get in your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In. Auto. Lance.
Tank mint. One, 2, 3, 4. Last one.
We're not right now, so it might be really close.
He's
Might need to use a couple things.
He's definitely dead. Don't worry. If he's under 10 when Revenge of the Horde starts, he's dead. On Alpha now.
Take your debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Remember if you are the first two. Next. Next. First two are coming up.
Phase will start on D.
HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
M R T and mint. I'll HG the Buster after this.
The power is mine.
Twisters.
Move.
Spread.
Look for the warrior. Check your thunders.
Okay, Pharaoh.
Mid.
Aga.
Get behind the boss. Behind the boss. That's not behind the boss.
It was behind the boss, and then you turned it 45 degrees.
Because other people are standing in front. Don't worry. Just let's try and remember our spread. Get ready to do our spread. That's the one main thing we need to do. Looking for the warrior. Spreading on it.
B.
Go. Move.
Shit.
We're on opposite sides, Pharaoh.
Look at C or D.
Oh, good reminder.
Triangle.
Yeah, I had forgotten about the eye.
In that situation, triangle would have been 2-4.
Yeah. I think I got knocked properly.
Let me clip that, and I'll show you. I had the Doom that was on the inside.
You did not
for
get
the
knocked
Earth
properly,
dodge.
Revenge.
I went to 2, right?
No. You went to 3, and Fira went to 4. Were you Doom?
Okay. I just.
Were you Doom?
No, I had no Doom.
I was
That's
non-doom,
why I was trying to
so I
go
went to the right
east.
spot.
Oh, both of you didn't have Doom.
Yeah, it was just
Okay,
'cause
yeah,
they were
then the
only
tether
other
just
two
got
alive.
messed up.
However, I did have circle. I just forgot to look away. Pharaoh and I were both Dooms. We both had circle.
Triangle non-Doom in that situation would have been 4. So both of you were correct by going to 4.
What did everyone die to?
That's the only thing I can remember without needing to check a note. Happy.
That
It may have been twisters.
That go thing was super off time, by the way, so I didn't use it.
I know. I forgot to press it. No, I forgot to press it. So
don't
I
bother.
said it out
Like,
loud.
just look for the dives. It's just like quick march.
Yeah.
Once you're in your spot, you use the same timing as the first mechanic with the twisting dive thing.
Hey, that lineup
So,
was super
it
good
was super
though, everybody.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was very good.
So did we get our spots right at least?
I believe.
I went to the right
I believe
spot,
spots
yeah.
were
We did? Okay.
correct, but we either just died to twisters or the dives.
Yeah. So that's just. I mean, that's great. That's step 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clip mine, but I was the Doom
let me get a
that was on the
POV.
inside, so I had to do the quick Earth dodge. I actually could have just ran straight through. I actually went wide, and my ping saved me. But you'll see what I mean.
I don't know if this helps anyone on that mechanic, but instead of looking at cast bars or anything else, just stare at the warrior's earth spreading.
That's
and move
exactly
on
what I
the
did.
hit, because
That's
you need to be
actually what I did.
tackling that thing anyway.
That's what I did
So
too.
yeah,
True. Yeah. that's
I
a
did
good
it as
point.
well. So use that as your indicator for when to move, since that is what you need to move around.
The quick march with the dive or the dives with the twisters is identical to quick march timing and like visual wise.
Animation wise, yes. Not cast bar wise. That's what Zeph
Yeah.
and I were
Like,
talking about yesterday.
I don't use the cast bars on quick march.
Argument, we realized he meant animation is the same, but cast bar is different.
Yeah.
So if you're a cast bar enjoyer, you need to adjust.
Yeah.
If I clip a correct dodge, would it help anyone's like would it help anyone or? No?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you did the dodge correctly, please clip it. and
Dodge.
Share.
Okay.
'Cause I'm sharing mine
So
as
that
well. I'm
means-
about to clip it.
Then take 2 minutes because I
definitely have it.
hello
Twitch
Twitch
happens from my spot correctly.
Fira, for where you were, you just want to be 2 notches over from the intercard, not 2 notches over from the cardinal. So you were 2 notches over from
I
B.
got a good POV of doing exactly that, Haps. I'm
Yeah.
making one right
Okay.
now.
Okay. Perfect.
Should we name them? What's the Doom position that I'm in called, Zeph? So I
You
can
were
put it
Doom.
in.
You were Doom 4, I believe. Yeah, you're Doom 4.
I was west
You're
from
Doom
Warrior,
4.
straight
Yes.
west.
Yeah, you
Doom
were
4.
Doom 4. You'll only ever be Doom 4 or like non-Doom 1. You'll never be anything other than
All of this just in clips, by the way.
Yeah.
I think there should be a dedicated channel for that mechanic.
Everybody was in the correct spot, by the way. That was a great lineup.
Oh, so are you making a new channel?
I made
this
right
one?
under clips. There's Death Heaven's
good job,
POV
guys.
Okay.
because it's
Almost
like
there.
Wormhole where you just want clips of that one POV.
Yeah, I posted number 2 Doom.
I also did the earth dodge correctly.
Edit your message to just say what position you were, or if it's in the clip title.
Yeah, just type. You can type just text in Discord
If
around
you
the clip.
if you watch my clip, I was none 3. I was on the 3rd crystal from the inner cardinal towards the cardinal and lived. That's the furthest you can be between the 2nd and 3rd.
Yeah, 2 to 3.
And I had a super good clip of everybody's dodges. I looked at the entire arena.
Here. I think, yeah, I'm posting a correct, well, so it's correct up to the tethers, obviously.
So, something that I learned on that one is as we're running to the middle, we have a moment to check the eyes beforehand and
Yes.
identify a safe waymark that you can look at, basically. So, as you're going in, check the eyes. Think about which waymark you want to be looking at before the knockback. And then the flex happens. And you just have to remember the direction you want it to be facing if you don't want to have to scramble and check it last second.
Well,
I'm pretty
actually,
sure they intend you to have the time
Let me
to check it
correct what I said.
before
I
that.
think I was actually 2nd crystal.
Happy, I was
the
Doom
angle I
1.
was at was, yeah.
Straight west is Doom 1?
It's 2nd
Doom
crystal.
4.
Doom 4. Okay. Sorry to ask again.
Don't go to the 3rd crystal like I just said earlier. It's the 2nd crystal. I was looking at it at the wrong angle.
Yeah, 3rd would definitely have killed you. I just watched your clip.
Yeah, it looks like the 3rd because of the angle I had my camera on.
Wait, hold on. You would have been the other way. I thought wasn't the correct thing the 2 crystals to the north and the south from what we talked about yesterday?
It's 2 crystals towards the cardinals, but you start next to the intercard.
You go to the intercard on the wall, and then you count
Yeah.
2 crystals towards the north or south, relative
Yeah.
to the mechanic.
The other thing we were talking about was the charges. The charges are the ones that come in the first one in Wrath. That's where you would start here and then go over between.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong POV. So you went 2 crystals to the south in that. Okay. Yep, that's good.
There's my POV of Doom 4, and I dodge into the earth.
So specifically for the for the intercardinal dodges, I have found that I think I did it on the last time I got there. I like dodging against the wall, and then after the twister's done, resolving the earth.
Just
I
run
feel like
straight
doing.
in.
Yeah, I don't know. I find that doing both at the same time was overwhelming. Maybe it was just because.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right
back.
back.
I'd
Yeah,
imagine that
so-
would be the case.
We should just see it more. People need to get used to how to
Woops is gone,
how to
but
distribute
move your
their
character.
Alright, I'm gonna, if you haven't already, take a moment to look through every single clip that we have of a successful dodge.
Yeah.
For
Cardinals are
mine,
definitely easier.
for Doom number 2, for mine, that's a West Coast ping privilege. Please just run directly into the middle of the room.
Yeah, okay.
I literally waited like a second and a half after twisting dive to move, and then still didn't get hit by my twister.
Gaming.
I notice when we line up against the wall, my twister's always the closest to me. For Wrath. It's scary.
I mean, it's definitely more consistent, I would say, than the UCOB ones, like in terms of the timing on when they place. Like, it feels
not.
better. I mean, you're just not familiar with the timing, though.
In UCOB, if you're moving when the cast finishes, you did it correctly. In
Right, but
this,
it's
you
not
have to
timed
move
with
after
the
the cast
cast.
finishes.
Yeah.
He's
It's
just,
timed
he's
with
just
the
saying that,
animation.
like, if you were to run 100 dodges against the twister in UCOB, the location it would end would be varied more than if you were to do 100 of these.
Yeah.
It wouldn't for me.
In other
You
words,
just have
you
to-
suck revenge.
What,
That's
you
what
just
she's
have to be
saying.
more. No, you just have to be more consistent with the dodge. That's all. You just have to know the timing. I'm just
Okay,
using the
as-
dragon. That's all.
As someone that has done troll dodges of twisters where I've tried to move as little as possible, I can say with absolute certainty it has always been based on the animation and not the cast bar.
I think
Yeah.
I also just realized we practiced it faster than it actually is. Because we would always spend 2 out of our 10 seconds I think, lining up. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Because I would hit the macro yesterday, and then Whoops would say line up, whereas in the fight, the guy drops, you line up, then you have 10 seconds.
Yes.
So we're actually
There's
better
a 2 to 3
trained for it.
buffer.
Yeah, we're
that's
better
good.
trained for it, which is good. It didn't feel any different.
The only failure that will ever happen is people getting
That was Prog, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
excited and leaving early, like the people on the left and the right of the line, because they already know their spot. Just wait.
Yeah,
I think
but
one person
we-
left
we
early, but I
practice-
already figured out where I was going.
I only died because I just got clipped by the earth.
Well,
trying to
yeah.
run
So
someplace.
if you look at Whoopses, for example, and I'd actually encourage you to do so, you can try and imagine how you would dodge that earth, which is you dodge the twister right up to behind the waymarks that are in front of you, and then you just step past them because that earthquake hits just in front of the waymarks. So if you're on the waymarks or just behind them, it's a really easy step forwards. Yeah, that was definitely a West Coast ping thing. I would get hit by that.
Star is gonna pull the boss.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Why'd you put Star down?
Wallet, Fura.
I clicked it.
Yeah, sure did.
That's,
I mean-
that's how it happens, yeah.
That's accurate, I guess.
So Whoops, you know how you would dodge the earth on that one?
Yeah, I would have either moved forward enough to dodge into the third, or I would have stayed on the wall to get the fourth.
Yeah, I would suggest to give yourself more time in the middle. As standard, move up to the waymarks.
Yep.
And wait for it to hit right in front of the waymarks, and then you walk straight through.
Mhm.
Because you want more time in the middle to look around and consider what's going on.
Yep.
So ideally, and this goes for everyone, I actually do want everyone to look at Whoops' clip, because you can see how the earthquake is expanding relative to that position, and so you want to be dodging your twister forwards, stop at the waymark, just like the first trio, and then just step into the waymarks, into the middle of the room.
Let me see what this looks like through.
So it's actually the same timing for the people on the...
So as soon as the dives went off, yeah, Pharaoh just ran in, and then just dodges the earth. That's so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone
the easiest positions, which is inner, west, east. You just
Yeah.
walk into it.
Was
There's also
Fira
a
able
one.
to do the same thing from the wall? Let me see.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
Do
See
what
where-
from the wall?
See what, yeah, what
Dodge,
Zeph
dodge into
does.
the second earth from Fira's
No.
position.
Yeah,
What
if
Zeph
you,
does,
unless you're an inner floor position, being northeast, northwest, or inner east and west,
Yeah, that was
you
Fira's
should
position.
be dodging. You should
I
be
was
dodging
close
into
enough
the-
to dodge into the second earth, but I got hit by the dive. I think if I dodged the dive, I would not be close enough to consistently do that.
Yeah, I think
So I'm gonna dodge away from the earthquake.
if you're northeast and northwest, you can't go in because you're gonna get hit by the dive. Yeah.
Yeah, dodge away from the center dive is what I would do, and then go into the.
Yeah, does someone have a POV? I'd like to see it.
Just watch Fira from my clip. That's actually harder
POV
than
of what? There's a bunch of them.
Fura is covered by
Yeah, let me.
death.
Fira, did you take a clip?
I need to be able to see where that earth is hitting relative to the
Do you
safe
want me to
spot.
clip it on your stream for you, Fira?
There is a safe spot along the entire edge of the arena from the second earthquake to like dodge into the second earthquake.
Next to the
But-
dome.
Yeah,
on
the
edge-
second one. The second pulse is where you want to go in. Not the first one.
There's actually a
second
good
pulse.
safe spot. There's a good safe spot next to the dome puddle that you have plenty of time to wait for the earth. I'll just clip it and you can see.
Fira, may I have permission to clip your POV of just that mechanic?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a quick drawing on, because if everyone follows these steps, it will 100% work.
Well,
At
Fira is
least for the
position
outer-
1, right, guys?
She would have been
Non-Doom one.
None one.
Non-Doom
None
1.
one. None one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's almost so close.
Once we have good clips of every POV of it being done right, we'll assemble a list.
Wiggle.
Yeah.
We should put I'm just gonna react with like a check mark on if the person in the clip survives, so we can use that as like a permanent reference for that one, possibly. Unless there's another way to dodge it, we could use an alternate dodge as well.
Oh, I named mine correct dodge.
Just react to your own thing with a check mark if it was a successful dodge, I guess. It'll be easier in this channel. We can clean it up later. Or Zeph can organize it later if he wants to. Or you. Or anyone.
Oh, the check mark. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna use that one. then.
I like what you replied with.
I was like, what's a good one?
What the?
Okay.
I like that
After
one.
looking at the diagram, I can see how there's more distance for the northeast northwest. It's a little bit further for them to get in than the inner east-west. So I think the third one. So if you think about the Earth AoEs, it would be first, second move in, third move in, and on the third move in, everyone should be in the middle already, because you can get into that position from anywhere.
Man, those north dodges actually look way harder than I thought they would.
Yeah, so I think you just go sideways along the wall and then in, rather than straight in. That's
a safer play. Yeah.
Away from the cardinal.
Yeah, you would have to run sideways to the other doom puddle.
Wiggle check?
Yeah, I'm drawing some
been
lines
for like
somehow.
15 minutes, I think.
That's some pretty hefty movement, actually.
As long as you base everything on the AoE, it should all work out the same.
I'm kind of worried how long our break is.
I'm not, because this is important.
I would go here, and then if the warrior was on C, I'd like run all the way to here and then go into the third. From like right here.
Check the Giga Thornton channel.
Giga.
Basically, the first arrow from each position is the second pulse of the Earth. On the second pulse, everyone makes the first arrow. Yeah, I'm saying this is for everyone's reference.
Yeah.
If anyone didn't know, that would be your movement, and you mirror it on the other side. The second arrow is on the third pulse. So by the third pulse, everyone should be in the middle. And I want everyone to be doing these movements.
So actually, the only people that can dodge into the second are the east and west inside.
Yep.
Yes, the inner east and west
you are
go
all
straight
looking
in.
for the third.
Yep. Inner east west straight in, and everyone else sort of just angles and then goes in.
I honestly, like, to me, I feel like dodging into second, based on watching the clip, almost feels like bait. Well, not bait, but like it feels like you can bait yourself into walking into the dive early.
Just go sideways.
I'm talking about even the east-west people, right? Like,
nah, look at Pharaoh's.
No, east-west.
So
if you look
easy.
at Mr. Happy's, you'll see that he almost killed himself by going sideways.
Yeah.
Instead of
Okay,
straight in.
alright.
Yeah, you want to go straight in.
Very much a ping privilege.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Because reason being, if you look at the waymarks in my diagram, those are right in the middle of the third pulse. So you either go backwards and then in, or forwards and in, and it's almost the same distance both ways.
Right.
Pharaoh's dodge is free in that situation.
That's fine.
Let me see Pharaoh's clip.
That's the easiest one. East or west inside.
Yeah.
You straight up just
Happy
wait for the
and Peppy
dive, and then
easiest
you,
position,
you
which
just walk
probably
at
plays
the
into why
warrior.
we lived.
You just walk into the warrior as the dives go off, and you dodge everything.
And I think my POV is pretty good as well for just seeing how you sort of sidestep and then in.
Oh, did you do into
And
the
that
third
that
pulse?
movement. Yes, I was
Yeah.
non Doom 1, 2, sorry, non Doom 2. And that timing should work for every single non-inner spot. Every single spot on the edge, rather. That exact same timing. So if you stare at that,
Yep.
like repeatedly, and internalized it,
That's the exact movement I
it
had in my head.
should start to click. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. That was very good.
So, minor detail. Where does he reappear facing after the first trio, and can we confirm that? And
Always
also, can
now.
we remain facing that way?
Bosses are almost universally facing south when they spawn. That's just the default rotation.
Are you gonna leave?
You were
him
standing in
facing?
front of him for ages, and there were people all over the boss, so I had
you
to pick
turned
someone
it
to
to
kill.
the flank and killed me.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Revenge was there, and then you went to the flank as I was
What?
turning away from Revenge.
That was the north.
No, you were standing in front of the boss. If it was north, just go behind the boss.
Yeah, I say just after the first mechanic, don't turn the boss.
Yeah.
He's not going to. He tried to avoid killing more people and made a decision to turn it. Just unfortunate, it happens all the time if a tank is trying to stop someone from dying.
Mm-hmm.
Is everyone good on dodges?
I'm good.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not, since I have one of two positions that I have to remember, I'm more trying to get a head start on remembering where I'm going to go for those
Yeah, the
other things. Because all I can remember in my head is fucking circle.
Honestly,
Yeah,
the healer's
checking up
biggest
for sure.
responsibility there is just making sure they don't fucking move early. That's like their biggest thing because they don't have to contemplate any other
One other
spots.
thing, I'm not sure if this is 100%, but Thornton and the Eye may always be on opposing cardinals. Can't confirm yet though, but if he is, then like if you see one at D, you might be able to assume it's B, and you just look 90 degrees.
I have a clip
I'm
of
gonna
Thornton and Intercardinal, so
Oh, really? Okay. So yeah, as you move in, as you're dodging the Earth in, that is your opportunity to
check the eyes.
check the Eye. Yeah, check
then-
the Eye and Thornton, and then orient, and at the same time orient yourself to the puddles. And we have a few seconds. That's when the PlayStation mechanic happens.
yep.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Good pulls today.
This is phase 6 today. Easily.
Is today day 6 or was that yesterday?
It's day 7 today.
This is day
Oh,
7.
okay.
Huh?
Move? Oh, you said phase 6. I thought you said day 6. I got confused.
Today's Monday. It's day 6.
Nope.
Day 7.
How that works.
It's
It's
day
day
7.
7.
Focus up. Sorry.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, everyone's been having those moments, Revenge.
One, 3.
Ready?
D Delta.
Move?
Jesus.
Move super early, sorry. Where are you? That's not what we were supposed to do. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap, healer
Range.
swap. Clockwise. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
I hope no one watched me do that.
I audibly acknowledged it.
Watch out, damage. It's pretty low.
Oh, very much so.
Hi,
Check
Kyle.
and double check. Let's not lose focus on his face.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In. Auto. Lance.
Tank mint. I'm going to wall it after this phase.
One.
As soon as it ends.
2.
I'll get it.
3. 4. 5. We are.
I'll go into this life
behind.
window and we should be okay.
Close. Walling.
1 GCD, I'm getting him. I didn't have one prepped.
Just watch your aggro on this face lane. Check your tether. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Ready? First 2. Next. Grab next layer.
I need to not use 2-minute mitt on this because it's not catching for the next phase. So we'll just be missing an Adlo deploy at the start.
Okay.
Self heals
Sorry,
if you
90
got 'em.
seconds, I mean.
HMRT.
Ends here. And now the final cut.
M R
Get him.
T and MIT.
Sorry.
Focus on killing him. Wait, how did Valor? Oh, fuck.
I
never mind.
Catch that.
Sorry. Threw away the ball.
Right.
I was really worried about the change in mitt that I have to do there. And I tunneled it too hard and didn't move. I'm not actually looking at my debuff when I do that. I'm looking at the heals only. I only move because I hear the
Just-
cleave. And I didn't.
Yeah. Or you
hear
can,
it for some
if
reason.
you
Sorry.
can move. If you're not moving when you hear my verbal call out, then, well, just move when you hear the verbal call out. If nothing else.
Give me 1 second. I have a really bad headache.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, sorry. I'm ready. It just looked like people were about to die, so I did one more GCD heal and didn't move. Just too paranoid.
Sorry, did you just say you were ready?
He is ready. Let's
I
go.
didn't hear. Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah, sorry, I tuned it out. I didn't hear. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
1. Middle. Line up and go to your spot. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
God, it feels like he's flexing on me when he walks by in places I'm so close.
Sorry. Out then in. Out. In. Out then in. Out. In. Auto. Lance.
And commit. One.
You.
2. 3. 4. Last.
1% ahead. Sometimes it's close anyway if we slow down too much though.
Check your tether debuffs. So
Go.
Heal Slayer. First 2. Next. First 2. As a general rule, if you were hit first, check your debuff. If it's at 2 seconds, you're next. Just so we don't have anyone missing again.
On D.
Okay, I'm gonna listen for the move call so I'm not an idiot again this time.
HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
M R T and mitt. Move Slayer.
Honestly, my favorite part about that new strat is that I don't have to leave the soil.
That's good.
Which needs to be put up earlier now with that I made that change, so it won't be that scary next time, Fira.
Yeah. I popped Veil earlier.
This is my first time
let's
having
just-
full mitt for this next mechanic, just so you know, Fira.
Yeah. Looking for twin, looking for the trio.
Power is mine.
Move. Spread, 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 spread. Check. Check your thunders.
Behind the boss. Behind the boss. It is staying look at the direction it's facing, it's staying that way.
HG, no, swap after the cleaves.
I'll put a feint there every time.
No need, HG. At least for now. I'd like the healers to do DPS.
That's 2 minute
Okay,
window
swap
right
now,
there, by the
Slay.
way.
Okay, ready for lineup.
This is party met.
Look for the warrior. Spread.
Go.
Go. Okay,
Nice.
you can... Oh, I have this.
Yeah, it's just overlapping.
You can definitely,
think I was
you
on
can
the
actually
right side of the
definitely walk
marker.
into the second pulse if you're close to him. You don't want to go sideways. I'll go
I'm
good
not gonna
POV.
do
now.
that with my ping.
I went sideways and I got hit because it was just completely coating my area.
You have to
do,
go sideways the other way, I think.
do we have a clean far non-doom east-west? A clean
I
of it?
was on that pole trying to do clean.
Well, I did it clean. I was
Revenge-
asking if I should make it and make sure.
Yes, you
Whoops's
should,
was-
because I need to look at it.
Okay.
Wait, which number?
I should go
What
to
were you?
the, oh, I should have been on the wall.
None one.
I just-
Which did you dodge right or left?
I
Looking
dodged. I
Well,
dodged right.
Dodge
I
left.
dodged away from the. Oh,
The
well, yeah,
dodge-
dodging left is the same as dodging inwards. It's the same thing. You can go into the second pulse as you're close enough.
Okay, try dodging left and stand on the edge next to the puddle. You have plenty of time. You can, like.
No,
you can
what I'm
just-
saying, that's what I'm saying. That's the second pulse. It's the same one that the people on the inner left and right can go to. I'll share the
No, no.
clip because everyone will be
No,
able to see.
then you'd be what if you.
means when I'm listening to you guys, it's toward and away from Earth. So I need to see a clip because I didn't see where you guys were. Because I need to learn from what you guys are talking about as well.
I'm putting a clip.
Thanks. I'm gonna clip. I fucked my dodge up.
As if you wouldn't be walking into the second pulse, you'd be walking to the third.
The second one was right in front of me. Like literally right in front of me when I had to do the twister dodge. You'll see what I mean when I share the clip.
What is
I'm timing my twister dodge on the second pulse, and I went
what
next
is the
to it
east
when I could've
non-doom
just gone
position
straight.
called?
None 2.
2?
Oh no, that's none 4. Sorry.
Yeah, none 4.
So I have position 4 for everything.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You do.
Yes.
Check my clip. You'll see what I mean. Because the timing on the second pulse is right on the... Hang on, unless I'm miscounting. Hang on, I might be miscounting. Give me a second.
As the dive happens is pulse 2.
Yeah, because you got to remember, pulse 1 is
yeah,
right
you're
next
supposed to go into that, Zeph. If you're
Pardon?
on that one. You're supposed to go into that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
That's what a Rain's clip is. When you're right up on it, you do move into that one.
Yes. I'm updating the diagram because the starting position of this diagram was actually wrong.
I'm posting my failure, and
Yeah,
I can't.
I
was
was
not
non-doom 2. If you're curious what the non-doom 2 looks like. And yeah, revenge. You just needed to work that out
Zeph,
faster.
I think if you would have tried to go into the second one there, you would have got hit by a dive.
No, because it's literally right.
He
in
has,
front of me.
so he wouldn't.
No, the
he actually
dive
has-
coincides.
Yeah, exactly.
Dive
It's already
coincides with the
snapshotted.
second pulse.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's at the exact same time? Because I thought they
Yes.
were offset.
Yes, the dive, the first pulse is offset. It's first pulse, dive pulse.
I mean,
If
would
that
it
makes
not
sense.
be safer to just dodge to the side and then into the third? What difference?
No,
does
no,
it
no.
make?
He has
No,
to
it's actually less
into
safe.
Earth on
If
that
you
one.
look at where I'm standing, where I dodged my twister, I'm literally already right on the edge of the second pulse. It's a tiny step forwards to the safe spot. By going sideways, I actually put myself in the middle of the AoE, and I realized and tried to change direction. Look at where I was intending on going, and I realized halfway through the movement that I was
Yeah, I'm
not
saying,
going to make it.
I'm saying
in
like
that direction.
you should have ran basically all the way to A and then dodged into the third.
That's a very far. No, trust me, the diagram is correct.
Happy
The-
and I
the
were
new one.
even further from it, and our safe dodge was to go straight into the second hit. But Zeph has like no choice. He's even closer to it than anyone else
Yeah.
was.
Another thing to remember is when you're right up against the wall for the intercardinal dodges, there's actually a triangle of safe spots. So even if you move forward, you're still technically, you wouldn't be moving into the dive. It's if you move towards the cardinal that you're moving into a dive.
Also,
So he can just
Happy-
run directly forward.
From the
Have
second
you
crystal
noticed
on
that-
the wall, you just basically just dodge into the second earth, and you'll dodge
Yeah.
the dive bomb by result.
If you're northwest or northeast relative, yeah.
I see what you mean now.
I'm sharing something in team chat. I want you guys to trust me that this is how you should dodge it.
You just stand on that second crystal,
Oh.
and you can basically ignore
On
the
the
dive
second
itself.
pulse,
You just
I
you dodge into the
ignored. I
second
did.
pulse.
I ignored
Yeah.
everything else, and I dodged twister based on the second pulse. The twister, as
Yeah.
we know, is on the dive snapshot. So if you don't get hit by the dive, you can't get. Even if you move in that direction, you're not going to get hit by it, even if it looks like you're in the animation.
Correct.
I'm gonna
Watch your
add-
character.
Please,
I'm gonna add
please
one of
dodge
those
in that direction.
dodges.
Wait. How much time do Doom people have to cleanse?
25 seconds.
You've
It's after
infinite
the
time.
knockback.
It's
After the
after.
knockback.
Yeah.
The puddles don't appear until we're already in the middle.
I know, but after the knockback, like how much time?
Yeah, he's
Oh, like
wondering if you have like a
3
second.
You probably have like a
Yeah,
second
you have
to
I
readjust.
think you have like 1 to 2 seconds.
Because since we're putting them so close on the wall, you'll have enough time if you get knocked back from the middle to adjust and grab the puddle.
Yeah, you don't have to be perfect, but that said, when we're doing the knockbacks, please use the lines on the ground. If you're getting knocked, like before the knockback, stand on a line, don't stand in between, because it'll make it much easier for people to get knocked directly away from each other.
Also, fucking good job on the Wrath of the Heavens. Nobody died, right?
Oh yeah, that was our
That's
first
completely clean.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
I
was
do want to say,
perfect.
please don't go all the way to the center of the room during the cleave.
Yeah.
Please
Stay
don't do
out.
that ever.
Oh yeah, someone was running around in the middle, and I think we kind of lucked out.
You just want to take a few steps forward at most, or back
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, so that was me. After defamation, I ran too close to the middle, realized my mistake, and then tried to throw myself in between people. So if you see someone that went middle, I guess I would say trust that they're going to fix it, and then, like, try not
There was
to
at
adjust 'cause-
least 2 people there, so I was
Oh,
very
okay.
scared, and because they were
All
both
right,
to my
fair
left
enough.
and my right, and I was like, oh my god, they might cleave me, and they barely.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, in that scenario, I guess the recovery is just trust that the people who fucked up fix it, because it's the
Yeah.
same thing as Nidhogg, where it just wipes. if
Thank
you
goodness.
trust.
And also, if those people had been selected for the AoEs, we would have been in a very bad way.
That's accurate. Defamation can get hit by both possible puddles, yeah?
I've been, when I've had defamation, I've been targeted. Yeah.
Yep, figured. Yeah, defamation just kind of dodges against the wall and then chills
Yep.
until, yeah.
Defamation
I've,
is pretty
I feel like
easy.
that's the
So-
easiest job.
It really
I,
is.
I can tell you right now, because I did this 2 runs ago, even if you don't enter the circle from the south, I actually ran right past the Thunder people and had enough time to not get hit by the
Yeah.
Thunderstruck.
There are
Um,
2 viable dodges for outer, east, and west, and I
Mhm.
drew over Zep's thing to show the other one. And in
Yeah.
my opinion, for me, mine is easier. Or for me, not better. So
are
I'm
you
sure
guys-
everyone will find a preference. But if you're on the
It's-
outer side, you can side. If you want to barely move, you can sidestep just along the wall, strafe along the wall toward where the thing is, and then take a step forward, and you'll be done with your dodge.
Mhm.
Or if you prefer to center yourself faster, you do it the other way, where you go away from it and toward middle, like between the markers, almost, and then wait.
Are you
There's two
doing any
different
heals?
dodges.
Are you doing any heals during the first mechanic there?
We'll just get bursted, and then there's a bunch of no damage, and then we heal up and get in our positions, and then we get bursted. That's the whole
Yeah.
phase. So
Well,
you just
I
need
just-
to one of the
Okay.
probably the knockback later or the first hit of everything. Just whatever you can do.
I was just, well, I was wondering because, like, for the dodge on Defamation, I would be infinitely out of the healer's range of heals, and I was just making sure that's fine based on
Defamation?
It's
what
fine.
you're
Yeah, we discussed all this already.
What do you mean
He's good.
defamation?
No. It's the thing we discussed the other day, Pharaoh, where I died and you wanted to figure it out, like how the healing. You worked it all out. You're good.
That's why I wiped this on the transition
Yeah.
to Polygo Revenge.
Exactly.
I'm
No.
holding all my mitt now.
Yeah. No. He worked all that out. You won't die after defamation. The only damage you'll take is the cleave, which does
cleave, right?
nothing. And
We were
the
way
fire.
over mitigated actually
Yeah,
on that mechanic.
exactly.
I might actually hold shit. Because I used it right as the first wrath started for us to get into our positions.
I feel like I
second
was a
one.
little bit concerned actually because it was like a sudden sprint on the twisted dodge and I didn't want to
Yeah,
go
that's
too
what I
far
was
into the middle.
thinking.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
I'd
just
want
not
it on the
expedient
second.
in this
I'd
fight?
rather
No,
I'd rather
I would do it on
expedient
death.
on the
Just for
line.
that one.
If anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the line.
The second one is
lineup
fine
with
because
the
we're
warrior.
beating-
I'd want that to be expediented, right?
Yeah, I think expedient there is good.
Where?
On the first one, probably don't. Oh, on the lineup.
You'll get like 1 second of it, and then you'll slow down.
No, like do it right when we line up, because then the
Well,
did you just
we
time
don't-
out?
Oh. Oops.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We well, I don't want Pharaoh to have to do too much thinking while we're still progging
It
the
doesn't
mechanic.
take thinking.
I don't.
It's
okay.
just you guys. I don't want to use it, and then you're like, oh, it messed me up. I'm using it on things where we need a lot of movement.
It put me at risk on the first one. On the second one, because we have that second pulse to base our timing on, I don't think it matters as much.
No. I agree. I sprint there anyway, so
Is there a third major mechanic in this phase?
yes. We will have to kill meteors.
Then won't
That's a
you want-
DPS check.
Then
So,
won't you want expedient on two
It's a
things?
DPS check.
Yeah, there's nothing to actually avoid
damage,
there.
yeah.
There's no damage. Yeah, we just have to kill all the meteors.
Oh, by the way, Happy.
Isn't that a part
for our
of the
first time?
one? That's the second half. That's the third half of Death of the Heavens, right?
The third
Third
Yeah,
half.
the last part.
Yes, that is the third
Happy,
half.
I would suggest.
Yeah. It's Doom spread, and then it's the
No
knock,
shot.
and
He
then
just
it's the
said that.
meteors.
There's
And,
no
yeah.
shot.
No, it's because
Just repair quickly, by the way.
repair. The sprint doesn't matter for the PlayStation tethers all that much, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
So I am going to use it on Wrath then, and just be aware that I have expedient out there.
Okay.
Which
It helped
merchant
me
sells
significantly.
matter?
I think it is
Okay,
the
yeah.
best one. If you don't want the speed, then I guess click it off. But I did it with sprint, and it didn't change anything for me, and no one died.
Yeah, as long
from
as
it, so.
as long as you're okay with the timing on the dodge, it's fine.
Our dodge is so safe, it should be fine. It lets everyone position faster, and I think you still have a couple seconds of it when you start doing your puddles as well.
Revenge, you're like
we have
a
a
child.
junk bunger in the.
I haven't bought in. I
It's-
bought
okay, it's
900
next,
of them
it's
so
next
long
to the
ago.
tombstone. I'm sorry. It's next to the materia NPC in Old Charlian.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab
Happy
You
it.
know where
for,
that is.
Yeah.
Don't we have one in
Okay.
our house?
I don't
Probably
see it.
Also. Okay, maybe not.
Let me
I can't see it. There's a material supplier.
Yeah, it's between the gemstone trader and the materia master in
Got it.
Old Charlian.
Happy. I would suggest for Prog's sake, LB3 orbs
We
in
won't have
three
LB3 there.
meteors.
You won't have.
No, sorry,
LB3.
LB2.
Oh,
Sorry,
junk
LB2.
bungers,
Are you sure you want me to? Yeah, I guess so. Revenge because he's high. Because I'll still hit 3, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
you
Like, one
can
and one.
if you target 2 clockwise from your.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking because no matter whether it's me or Revenge who does it, it's gonna be an LB. It's gonna only hit
Yeah.
3.
We have a
What do you
junk
have
bunger
for
downstairs in our FC house.
Yeah.
At the
What do you
bar.
have for what do you have for cleave, Happy, based on just like
Burst arrow,
general
apex
GCDs?
arrow. Apex burst. It's 500 potency each.
First. Is that something you can be spamming, or is that like a one-time thing?
I have 2 GCDs essentially that are that I'll be popping off. So I want to LB and get those 2 off essentially.
Okay. Yeah, because for me, the only thing I can get that cleaves is resolution. It's only gonna hit 2. Or sorry, it's only gonna hit 3.
That's not true. You have one other thing that can cleave. Just aren't gonna do
There are
it.
15 seconds, by the way, which is 6 to 7 GCDs, I guess, depending on if you're hasted or not.
I'm just trying to think of which one has more value, based on like whether I should LB or he should. I'm just trying.
I mean,
to
I can
do the
LB
math
and
real
do
quick.
both of my GCDs. Like it's LB2. It takes like 2
So
seconds.
which
to
ones
cap.
are you going to LB? So we can go with the
I'm
others.
just. I mean, I'm gonna be looking where I'm at. I'm not gonna run across the arena to hit a specific
Clockwise
one.
from his position.
Everybody
So,
flex.
Just, yeah.
Start
You'll
hitting
see-
the
you'll
one
see-
you get knocked back.
You'll see a blue line. Yeah, essentially, you'll see a blue line, and that'll
Yeah.
be your indicator of where I am. Because I'm gonna do it immediately.
What's the potency of LB2? I can't find it off the top of my head. I was trying to math out how much damage it was gonna deal.
It, from the clips I've seen, it one-shots all 3 of them that you hit.
Just
If
trust
not,
that one
almost
shots,
does.
and if it doesn't one shot, Happy
It'll be
could
low.
finish them anyway.
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah, I'll literally be apex bursting right
He's
after.
soloing 3 of them.
And then you have
Just treat those 3 as dead.
I literally
5.
have 1,000 potency to follow up if they don't die.
Yeah, he has Bard Cleaves.
resolution. But I won't even make it through a full melee combo before they explode. So I'd have to prep my Verpoli and then LB.
I have a life window going into that.
Just let me do it.
I think you just let him do it. It's so much more simple.
let
for
him do it.
And we don't even
No, I know.
need
Sorry,
it.
I was
but the
thinking out
LB
loud
is
there.
like training wheels. Yeah, the LB
Like-
is training wheels for us while while everyone else is getting used to optimizing how to
I'm
move around and hit the
almost
orbs.
positive we're
tra-
gonna have to do it without LB.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because you get
It's
LB from killing them.
Do
Really?
you?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah.
Then
You
just
get about an
LB.
LB2 back.
Yeah. So
Then
it's just,
just-
a trade.
Oh, yeah,
then
then
just
just
LB.
respect, yeah.
back.
Okay.
They actually designed a Fizz ranged LB into this fight then?
Or caster, fizz ranged or caster. Either one could cleave 3 of them.
Seems good.
The only concern is that there's not enough time between when they spawn and when they explode for me to get to resolution.
Just do what you
Probably
can.
better than Happy can do.
Alright. Yeah, we'll just
Happy
go
has
with
2
that idea
GCDs
that
at
Happy
first. You
does
just
it.
do whatever you can. Yeah.
I'll cut you to pieces.
It's one of the few reasons why Summoner is on the table for my consideration. It just does.
I think Prog just hold your entire opener on Thornton. Save it for meters. So you can open up with everything. Not opener, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Big cooldowns.
Save everything after Wrath
Well-
Revenge.
During Frog, yeah, but the last damage before that meteors is your 2-minute burst on the boss, so we can't really hold.
Down with you.
Look around. Go
North.
north.
Filthy rats.
Spread out. Look around.
Be gone with you.
Out.
I'm still stuck on that 3 halves thing.
Just unlocked.
Oh, THMR. H M R would be T.
So what I just talked to you about, Revenge, that should actually probably be Zeph's call on whether you do
Sorry
that or not.
about what?
I didn't say sorry.
Oh,
I said
holding
what I
2
just
minutes?
talked to you about holding to see past meteors. That should actually be Zeph's call on what we do there.
Oh,
I
do
don't
we
think-
dump 2 minutes on meteors to test it or no?
With an LB,
check.
based on what I've seen, I think we're okay.
Okay. Should just
As long
do
as
it in
it's clean,
between.
like the pass fail of the meteors is being clean through
one
through PlayStation. I don't think it's anything
It's only
else.
160k on each one. I don't think 2 minutes is gonna make much of a difference if we're not mechanically hitting
Yeah.
the correct ones.
Yeah,
The 2 minute burst is right before Death of the Heavens, and I can almost guarantee we're going to need that burst on the boss because he's not targetable during that phase. So we should
Yeah,
practice
no,
doing our burst
long-term
on the boss
solution is
and
what
killing
you're
the
saying.
meteors.
yeah.
Otherwise, we're going to struggle on meteors later in Pro.
I think if there's a death, it's almost, well, it's not necessarily a fail. I think I've seen someone get through with 6 people with an LB, so you can do it. But yeah, the pass fail is basically
Do you hit the
don't
correct
die
ones?
forehead.
And do you have everyone alive?
Yeah. So I'd also recommend saving gap closes, not using them to burst, unless it's Dragoon, because you have elusive.
Before we pull, I have one last thing.
Yep.
How many of the positions do we have a correct POV for?
They're all out of order.
Okay, but
So it would take me
Okay,
to answer that.
I named mine as
I named mine too. If we have 8 check marks, things with check marks, I would like to say this. Next time we die there, quickly review it, and then go again.
yeah.
Now that once we have all 8 POVs, people need to practice and check the VODs. And so I don't think it needs to be another 20, 30-minute discussion because we did that twice.
I don't
For getting there
think-
twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And
I
we
am
need,
pulling.
We need reps, for sure.
Yes.
I'll slowly try and order them so that there's a small spreadsheet list of them so people can access them very easily. But just keep posting them because we need more clips.
We have cabinets since I'm going to sleep.
Me. Move.
One, 3.
Move.
3. Line up and go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, healer swap. Clockwise. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Jesus.
Sorry, that was late call.
No, the
Oh, something else? Meteors? Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, it's so easy to relax a little too much in the middle. Sometimes we forget to call knockback. It takes so long to happen.
He's really low.
Yep.
This is the power of light. Possible.
Pick and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out. In.
Oh, nope, we're done.
That stack really hurt.
Yeah, I barely survived.
Then I need to review it. It'll just take me a second.
I think I forgot reprisal.
That is more than it would take to kill. Let me just check real quick.
Okay.
I'm looking at it right
Well,
now.
I mean, we lived to like 8k. It wasn't. I didn't die to the stack.
Oh,
He died because then he got hit by the
Hey.
inn. Okay, apparently it's the cat's fault.
Hold on.
I'm still kind of not a fan of putting the 2s on the inner corner because it makes it so I just cannot, unless I step through the boss hitbox to get to 2. Like,
There's
do-
room.
if you
There's
pace
room.
it,
there was
there is
when it was
room,
pointed
but-
at
There
Cardinal,
was.
though.
I saw on both sides.
no, one of them it was angled awkwardly on one of them,
If
and
they're
so the
angled
corner of it
correctly,
was
there's
eating into the
room.
hitbox. Yeah. So just angle it correctly.
It's not a placement issue.
And
if someone
honestly,
does, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and honestly, even if they are, there is enough time still to like let them
Yeah.
go off
Okay.
and to see their AOE's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
there
it wasn't in the stack. It was an unmet problem. Reprisal won't, well, missing reprisal won't kill you ever there.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's go.
pull in.
That should be the first thing you check if someone dies in the stack is we're 5 in it. So I don't have
Just
to check
remember, as well, that cast bar is the stack snapshot. So you can get a head start on movement. Ready? Move. The in-out cast bar. That can get you ahead. If that helps.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
C, Charlie. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Oh, I'll get him.
No, he's raised on my spot.
Knockback.
I swapped. No.
He's not going to be
No,
up
we're
in
done.
time. Oh, over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he wasn't up in time anyway.
I got up on. Yes, I took the tower.
He did. He took his tower.
Oh, did it hit conviction? I didn't see that.
We because you got knocked back.
No, I know.
You put me on a tower and it worked.
Go again. Hopefully it'll work next time, or just don't die.
That's the real answer.
Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Paladin's 1. Left. Line up and go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. Go to your spots, go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Right tower.
Other way.
Thanks
Pharaoh.
heals. Thanks heals out.
Knockback. Oh no.
It was first meter was dropped in the center of the tower.
Now remember to always cheat away from the person on the other side. You have time to check. You have 3 seconds. We need to be playing in a way that is as mistake preventative as possible.
Even if
what
didn't
you do
stutter at
wrong.
all, he ran a straight line.
Yeah. So a combination of those two things. Ready? Move. For literally every single mechanic, play it overly safe.
I'll stutter. It's just we've been
Trying
not dropping them in the middle
Not
ever.
to be so
on the
petty
tower.
right now, chat,
So
because
thanks,
Pharaoh
guys.
said
Haven't
you
needed
never
to.
need to stutter. And we just whacked because he didn't stutter. It's so frustrating. 1-3.
Move.
3. Line up and go to your spot. Be in your spot. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
I did the thing.
Knock back. Ah, does too much damage.
Sorry. It's getting a little tilted. Shouldn't have done that.
Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
C Charlie. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Clockwise. Recoverable.
No Swift.
East-west.
DPS
East-west.
Right.
Knockback.
In and out. In. Out. Out and in. Mitt. Out. In. Autos. Lance.
Ankment.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get ready to dodge cleave. We're 1% ahead.
Pick your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready.
Okay.
Maybe you want to deploy your Pharaoh just in case. It was very close last time.
Okay, but our mitt will be ruined for the next phase.
You two were one tick from dying last time. I don't know if you have a plan for that.
Yes, I do.
HMRT. Okay. HMRT. M R T and mitt. Thanks, move.
Get happy up after.
I'll get revenge up. Raising?
Or revenge. yeah.
Sorry, I had to do that revenge. Like I couldn't. Horror Fountain was gonna die.
It's okay.
We
Just
get to
another
practice this
reason why
phase
I
now.
want him to
Yeah.
die.
And I have mitt for this, so it won't be a
Not
clusterfuck.
turning boss. Alright, focus. Damage here doesn't really matter. Not until we're clean. So just think about what's coming up. Twister on animation, remember. Move.
Spread.
Spread.
Spread out.
Thunders.
The
Oh,
fire
my
was
God.
all over the
Yeah.
Someone
warrior.
just completely put it on the warrior.
Yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta make sure you know where the warrior is versus where the mage
I wanted
is.
them to come toward me, and I would go mid, but they went over the warrior. I don't know if you're afraid of hitting me.
They probably
but
just
come
saw
right
the
at me next
mage
time.
and thought it was
Maybe.
the warrior.
Yeah, it's just a practicing. Let's keep it going. These are good pulls. That's what we need. Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
I'm dead.
Wallet. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
2. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
East, west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
That was the most godly stutter step I've ever done.
Same. My boy's getting massacred.
Beat his ass.
I would slow down.
Yeah, I need 8 seconds.
He's super dead.
I'm good.
This is the power of light.
Jesus Christ, Leia. Fucking damage is dumb.
Focus. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. In and out. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank mid.
One, two, three, four, five. You're ready for cleave. We're 3% ahead. So we might want to slow down slightly at 1%.
Must be from my barrage iron jaws I did by accident there.
Fuck yeah.
Sick.
I didn't know you could do that still. That's
Triple
awesome.
dot.
Cleaving and GCD.
Check your tether. Check your tether debuff. Pass. Wait. Soak. Ready? Next. Next. First two will be up.
Double blow.
I need one more AoE. Or fuck. Damn.
Bull.
Matter.
I might drop my melee combo.
Should hold
Kinda
that life
matters.
window at the end there now. We're good.
Just focus. No dumb mistakes. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Throw ablation on Fura, Slayer. M. R. T and Mitt. Ping smooth.
Oh my god.
What?
That was really fucking close.
Oh,
it
I wasn't even
sometimes.
looking.
It dropped from like 5 to 1 in like half of a GCD. Shit
Alright,
myself.
focus. Here we go. just gonna kitchen sink these autos. Spin camera, look for them. Get ready. Move. Spread. Other side, yeah, spread.
Spades on the warrior again.
We'll be able to move in. We'll be able to move in.
And there was a lightning on the party.
Thunder, I'm ready.
Yeah, that was thunder. Yeah.
I'm getting Fira. We're thundered, so slow raise is not. We're dead. Just a wipe, I think.
Is it? Okay, apparently HG does not cover that auto attack.
I need to fix my chair. Give me a second.
I'm gonna bioblast if he's going to.
I'm gonna see. Maybe I can just test some movement here. I guess I'm first too. 1, 2. I got hit by literally everything. But yeah, that
That's
totally would have
accurate.
worked.
Wait, like by the dive, or oh, you got?
No,
hit by
I
all
got
the
I got hit
lightnings
by
at the same
all
time.
thunders. Yeah, all thunders. But that movement absolutely 100% would have worked.
I think I would move too quick into it if I did it.
No, base it on the visual of the Earth. The Earth is at the same time as a Twister Snapshot.
Okay.
So as long as you dodge into the Earth AoE on the visual, you should be fine. I mean, if you really want, you can go sideways, but I'm highly recommending that we do the same dodges if it's proven to work.
Bioblast complete.
I mean, Vela, if you've done it before, going the other way, don't change what you're doing at all, ever, if it's worked. But for anyone that hasn't done it, I'd recommend just running straight in. If I'm on the east-west inner, which I have been, and I've just taken one step in on the second Earth Pulse, if that's fine there, it should be fine on the northeast-northwest corner as well.
Yeah, we just gotta get used to being more cognizant of where the warrior is.
Yep, that's the one thing that's with. So the thing is that big AoE randomly baited on who did it bait on?
Fura, I think.
And Fura, what did Fura have to put her there? What mechanic did you have, Fura? Was it Defamation?
I had Fire Tether, and then I got the super big AoEs.
Oh, okay.
And
So
I was
Fire
already
Tether can
standing
get
on
that.
top of where the warrior was, because it's opposite
Yeah,
of where the green person
that-
has to go to bait the
That's
fire guns.
fine. That's
Has to be
perfectly
close to the
fine.
wall.
The second
That's why I
second one is
mentioned-
gone.
No, that's
Yeah,
why I
this-
mentioned to dodge twisters against the wall, not straight forward towards the middle. with the
no,
fire
it's-
tether.
No, just go
It's
back
fine.
after your twister is dissipated,
that
or
works
even
too,
like while it's there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also fine because there is time. Those first two AoEs are gone by the time we need to be
Yeah,
there.
but it makes getting all the thunders and everything in place.
It does. But I'm just saying, I mean, obviously, yes, try and move away from, or like back towards the wall, but don't panic if there is an AoE there. That's what I'm saying. Just be ready to step in very quickly if it happens to be coded. Alright, ready, check.
Red Binge AFK.
Alright, no, sorry. I just had to respond to something important. Let me-
Pulling. Move.
AC.
B. Move.
C, Charlie. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. In your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise. Clockwise.
Off south.
DPS out.
Oh,
Oh.
Studded
I think
too
I-
hard.
no, I didn't start a step too hard. I probably moved it just like a fraction, like a millisecond too late.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
C, Charlie.
Winnable.
We won't be holding on this phase, I think.
Definitely not. Line up, go to your spot. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise. Clockwise.
North south.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback.
God, I had to use my rights on there.
I think we're dead, but we'll see.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's like
You
I
have to
either
help out.
or we
Yeah.
die.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think in that case, if that ever happens, though, we need to use something extra on that transition since I can't mint there if I'm helping DPS.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
anything from someone in that case, so we don't have to lose a pull.
How much damage do you add by helping versus doing that, though? Like, just to
Probably
an
enough to
actual
kill it.
number?
Probably enough
Enough to
given
kill it.
the amount that we're surviving by.
No, I know, but like, we can
10%.
use resources that we're building rather than...
Someone use a 10% mint.
No,
on us there.
no. Like, how much damage did you do versus doing your mitt? Because you changing your role doesn't make sense. We can dump
One
resources.
We would
Yeah,
have died
that
if we
was
had
it.
not damaged.
It literally was the difference
This
between
isn't
that.
guys. This isn't something we should be talking about for 30 seconds.
not, yeah.
please.
Yeah. Just don't make.
Just don't die. Literally,
mistakes.
forehead.
It's not don't die. It's we can. That's happening.
It is don't
we just
die.
Need, we just need extra mint there.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
3. Line up. Go to your spot. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Healer swap. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North south.
DPS. Uh-oh.
Wrong roll. Okay, go again. Pass countdown. Sorry. If that messes anyone up, just wall it straight away before people use pots. Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
B, Bravo. Left.
Don't worry about it.
Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. Go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, tank swap. Clockwise. Clockwise.
East, west.
Tank seal's out.
Ready? Knockback. Keep in mind we have weakness. Nowhere near as bad as damage down, actually.
And it's on our 5th DPS, it's fine.
Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out and in, mid. Out. In. Autos. Track and land.
Tank mid.
Wait for crits. I'll go into this life window too. Might be okay.
Use what you can. Oh, how many point ones are we gonna get?
Jared, did you move really far out? Because I was on the Cardinal. And
I was directly on the Dragoon. I did not see it turn to me. I figured it was the tether. I walked away from it.
Oh, okay.
I was like right on top of it and it did not aim for me. So I don't know how I'm supposed to tell that apart from a tether as quickly as they snapshot.
You can use the enemy
Other
list
people
card
need
cards
to get away
once
so
they're
it isn't
locked in.
snapshotting onto
Oh
someone
yeah,
else.
there were 4
really close
people on
by.
ours. That could have been anybody. I forgot how many were on ours.
The tether appears like basically before they
I-
even land.
If the tether is on the opposite side of the room across the boss, it is very difficult to tell. I just need other people to stand away from the tower if they're not the person who will be baiting it every time. Because then it would have faced me, but it didn't face me, so there's really no time to tell.
Alright, I'm pulling. Okay, Pharaoh. Move.
Two, 4.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise. Clockwise.
East, west.
Tank Seal's out.
Knockback. check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. In. Autos. Plant.
Tank mitt.
Nice job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get ready to dodge. About 1.5% ahead. Should be fine. Nice.
Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Next. This will be the first two again.
Kill the blue.
Be careful about that position there, Whoops.
I don't follow. What?
You moved out of the center and you got kind of close to Happy. If he got cleaved, you might have died.
Okay. That might have been just a server thing. I was making sure I wouldn't do that. Keep an eye out though.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R T and mid.
I'm healing him now. He's pretty well.
Tanks move.
After the spear. Food check.
Don't forget to check the warrior. Or kitchen sink.
The power is mine.
Get ready. Go again. At least we made it.
No, keep it off. Or to recover. Oh fuck, never mind.
No,
the sword. You're not getting fucking raised. I sat there for 10 seconds spamming Swift Raise on Revenge while running around the arena, and I could not get him.
I waited an entire full-ass second after the Twin Sting dive, and it still dropped directly under me.
Do you want to check your clip to make sure you don't do that again?
I'm looking at it right now. I waited an entire second after the cast bar, and it still dropped under me. It's
So I
probably
got
'cause of
the
sprint.
I got the orange tether, then I moved forward and I immediately got the red AoE, so it's best to move sideways then, rather than forward.
Can I see a clip so I make sure I can or can't expedient there? Because I need to know if expedient is fucking with you guys.
You want to go all the way to the waymark, whoops. And that will that'll account for that.
Okay.
Your timing is basically what I would do, but my ping's a lot higher than yours.
Yeah.
So yeah, just make sure you go
slow
further,
ping
because you see you
plus
stopped.
sprint.
You stopped a little less than everyone else.
You can keep using expedient there. It's just I need to run further because it's gonna drop it under me. Even
Hang
if I
on.
wait a second after.
Just this discussion will only take 20 seconds. What is the mechanic after meteors?
Nothing.
Busters.
Just be tank busters.
Yeah, Buster.
So literally no
think
movement
it's just
mechanics.
Buster.
So where in that entire phase do you guys want expedient? Because I can just use it for the movement speed on the second one. If you don't want it twice in the phase, I'll lose the usage, but I don't think it'll matter much if we just need the movement.
I'd want expedient before the PlayStation knockbacks, personally.
I can put it on the dooms before we get to our positions. I can put it on before the knockbacks. Okay, just so we're not confused, I'll just use it on dooms next bowl. So you won't have it on twisters.
Okay.
So you guys don't need to worry about it for your twister dodges anymore.
Yep. Okay. Vela brought something up about dodging sideways with the fire tethers.
Yeah, because I got
It is so fucking troll that they decided to change the way that twisters work just for this fight. It's like 2 seconds after the cast bar. It makes no fucking sense, man.
Flashes are coming out. You just can't stay forward after your twister dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
we
just make
said.
sure you spread properly.
I think it needs to be repeated because that you do the first part where everything hits, then you back away from the warrior and spread at the same time and wait for the spread. So that you are pre-positioned for the spread and the fire puddles at the same time.
It's
Anyway,
the
we'll
people on the
expedient there
outside's
this time.
responsibility. Go ahead, Pharaoh.
I'm done.
Okay. I
Yeah.
was just gonna say.
Cat
it's the
threw
people
up.
on the
Continue
outside.
discussing.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
All right. So I would say, if you're not an orange tether, you still strictly do the straight line forwards. If you have an orange tether, you can do the straight line forwards as long as you adjust after, or you can go sideways because you have no one near you as the orange tether. So it doesn't really matter, but yeah, just make sure you sort of scoot around back to the wall. Like if you're on the deformation side, you can go all the way around. Make a lot of room. You do want to keep the relative north and south completely clear of the spread, because that will be designated for the dive player. So like, for example, if we're at C, and let's say I have orange tether between C and 3, the party is to my right, I don't want to dodge my twister this way and stay here, because if I'm in line with the warrior, this is where the dive marker is going to be. So you have to be careful about that. But if you're on the other side, away from the party, you have this entire half of the room to use, if you want.
I think TPS just lost world first, by the way.
Lost
Is there
it?
a tweet screenshot?
I don't know if it's
So it's not
legit,
just-
but
Man, what makes you believe this one?
it's a screenshot of the next phase dying,
Ooh.
and it's a cutscene.
If
not
you
saying
do
what it is,
post
though.
a screenshot
I'm
of
not
the
posting it.
finale, put it in a spoiler channel.
I'm
in our
not.
Discord.
I'm keeping it as
Okay.
vague as possible, but I think they might have lost it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, Zep Minato.
Yeah, that's Entropy,
Yep.
I think. Yeah.
Well, he
That's
was
EU,
in Entropy.
right?
I imagine if he
Yeah.
was. I imagine he's
EU.
still with them. I'm not sure.
I was thinking about that yesterday. I'm like, that team's pretty good.
I don't even know who's in Entropy anymore.
Isn't Ayala still in it? Or did he
I-
retire?
I have no idea.
I just remember Genius Ayala's leading that team back in the day. Or being part of it. That guy is like a genius.
Oh, they have that really good monk player.
That's how it is, yeah.
Is that Snapringer?
Who?
Yeah, it's Ayala's.
Yeah.
I temporarily did speed kills with him and his friends a long time ago, and I felt stupid playing with them. They're really smart. They taught me a lot of shit.
Oh, they're
7 days
whoever
then.
Static Sep's in. It's called Neverlands now.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know who's in that roster.
Oh, they've been
though.
together. I've seen them from in previous tiers.
Oh, yeah. There's a screenshot. It's done.
That makes me feel a little bit better, because I feel like we could clear in 14 weeks. I mean, 14 days.
14
Chill
weeks.
out,
See
bro.
ya. I'm out
In
of
for
here.
the long haul.
I'm going to bed.
As soon as just to state it out loud, as soon as Happy is ready, we're pulling immediately. We only stop because he's cleaning up his cat's mess.
I would like to clear. I would love to clear, but well, we would have to get top 3. But I'd love to clear before VODs get released, because normally the unspoken rule is you don't release your VOD until top 3
Yeah.
are finished. At the very least, I want to get as far as we can without
still-
the VODs coming out.
I still
would
think
say
we'll
at
be
this
done
pace-
Wednesday or Thursday.
I would say we'll be part way or done with part 6 if we keep a good pace before VODs get
Okay.
released, and VODs
Cat
will be on
vomit
for
plane.
final.
Awesome. Food. Not the cat vomit. Like, check your food in game.
Yum.
Okay.
No, that was a fur ball.
Okay.
Oh.
Big focus. Our goal
Alright.
is one or multiple part 6 pulls today. I don't know if Zeph stated that, but I'm sure he and I are thinking the same
I
thing.
didn't. But that has been my.
We want to see
intent.
part 6. We want to be finished progging Death of the
I
Heavens.
already have a plan for part 6, and all the other teams are stuck, and
So,
so
but-
I would love to get there.
Yeah, we could catch up and get ahead. So focus up, everyone.
Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
1. Middle. Actually, left. Sorry, left. And 2 healers with F names. Line up, look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
Uh, 5-3, by the way.
Don't worry about it. Focus. East west.
GPS out.
Knockback. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out the net. Out.
I'll watch for tower.
And
Got it.
Remember to point it out still.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh!
he was
Swipe.
he was the
Swipe.
person for that.
Yeah, unfortunately couldn't get the tower on the end there.
Yeah.
Which tower was missed? The one I misplaced or the north one?
Yeah,
No.
the one that was aimed at D was outside the boss hitbox.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I mean, the main reason we wiped was the north Garrisco goes bait south.
Yeah, it was just
You did-
because Revenge got killed, so he didn't bait. That's all
yeah.
it was. That's fine.
You were
Okay.
Zeph actually got the tower.
Yeah, but I got knocked back for it.
No one else panic if you hear stuff said. Do your best. Forehead.
Yeah.
3A out in sucks.
Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
3. Paladins 3. Middle.
Oh, go. Okay. Glad that didn't.
The reason I do that is I have to heal there. I'm sorry, Valor.
Yeah, okay.
Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank seals out.
Oh my god.
Go again.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I tried to Shikuchi to the spot, but it went over the target names.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
A Alpha. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine? Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
Knockback. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out and in, mitt. Out. In. Autos.
Hang commit.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Get ready to dodge. 4.5, 3.5% ahead. We're pretty ahead right now. Don't kill it too fast, please. Chill a little bit. Okay. Thank you very much.
That'd be too far. Check your tether debuffs. Swap. Wait. Soak. Get ready. First 2 hit.
On D's.
Nope. HMRT.
And now the final count.
M R T and mitt.
Oh, it's way too close every time.
Get behind the boss. Hit and sync autos. Get ready, look for the trio. Remember what we discussed. Watch for the warrior.
Power is mine.
Get ready. Spread, and back up. Spread and back up. That's okay. That's okay.
Lightning.
Only one thunder. Mitt. Make sure we mitt this. Pharaoh's dead.
If it goes to Resident Vault and I'm dead again. It doesn't.
Okay.
Remember that.
HG. You can take the boss. Get ready for the lineup. Don't forget to check for the eye
I'm
as
gonna
you come into the middle.
I'm gonna call the letter when it comes out. Get ready.
Okay.
A. Go.
Move. Go. C is good to look at. Look at C. Oh, so close.
There's the meteors.
Get a
That's not
res on
bad,
me.
guys.
Get a res on me.
I'm raising Fira.
Oh, okay.
Get up fast. Living
Accept
dead.
it.
Cover me!
Alright. And
What's yours,
now
huh?
get a
Alright,
res
good
on
phase. Good job.
tank, maybe?
There's a.
Oh, he's
save
gonna,
yourself.
he's gonna
Heal
beat
yourself.
your
Heal
ass
yourself, save
real
yourself,
quick.
Ancient Krieger!
Oh.
Revenge may not have been the best choice.
Don't get auto.
Chain raise, just chain raise. Get someone else.
Heavenly heal. Get a raise. Quick. Slay it.
Come on.
Oh shit, Slayer!
We're good.
Don't
Wait, he has LD
please.
still. He
LD.
is LD.
LD.
Wait,
Please,
wait. Be
please.
patient with it.
Living dead?
No.
Be patient with it.
Patience
Be
is
patient.
stupid.
No, you should have took one more auto and then threw enrage. That's that. Well, it's just enrage after that, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
I think so. It's just
That's
a
it.
buster.
I need a minute after that.
I think he might do one more. Oh, no. Quagga is his enrage, right?
Uh,
oh no, it's the burst again. It's the same enrage. Yeah.
Zeph, was that knockback?
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Was the knockback correct?
Yes,
Tethers?
but people were imprecise. They were imprecise with their positions. I think some
I
people.
got gazed
They're opposite.
after the knockback happened.
I
so
forgot
that's why
to. I
can't
forgot
see
about
it.
the gaze
Yeah.
entirely.
So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
calling.
Like,
I'm
Tethers
calling where
would
it's safe to look. I'm
Yeah,
calling a
Zeph
waymark
called.
that everyone can look at.
His call kept me alive because I literally just kept my character strafing facing that way as I positioned.
Yep.
Keep
So
in mind,
knockback
though,
is
that won't
relative.
I just
to-
wasn't sure what that was.
When you said C, that's you were calling the knockback from that's the relative
There's
north,
no-
right?
He was
No,
saying
I'm calling the
no.
gaze.
Safe
I'm
to look
calling
in
a
that
safe
direction.
spot to look. There's
Oh,
there are two
that was
gazes.
confusing
That-
as fuck.
yeah.
He
same.
literally said C is safe to look at. That is what he said.
Oh.
I thought you were
oriented
talking
based
about
on
for
C.
getting lined up for the knockbacks. Like
Oh,
we should be
no,
oriented.
no.
Yeah,
on C.
because all you the verbatim
well,
words
you guys
verbatim
know
were
he
C
means
is,
literally
is
look
good to
at.
look
As
at.
in
now,
the
now
gaze.
we know what that
Okay,
call
hang on.
is. Though.
Clear comms. I'm going to explain exactly what I will do there. As I'm running in, as we're all running in, I am checking a waymark that is safe to look at, and I'm going to call that. At the same time, you orient yourself around the puddles, the doom puddles. That's what's going to happen there. So once you have in your mind where you're going to look, we orient ourselves for the knockback, and you look at that waymark that I call.
What was the relative north in that mechanic there? It was B, right?
I have no idea. I'm just
Whatever you called
eyeballing it.
first, wherever the warrior was.
Which one is
B was relative.
I
Yeah,
need to make
so-
him grow.
In that case, we did.
Revenge, what did you get?
I had Doom Triangle.
So you would
Oh
have
yeah,
wanted
we were wrong.
get an orc to.
I was
next to
trying,
X.
right, but I was oriented based on a different thing than you,
Okay, yeah.
right? Because I was
Yeah,
looking at C.
we were off
Okay.
like 90 degrees, I think.
I need to see the picture of the. Give me a second.
Probably delete some of the meme ones.
Delete the meme ones.
Yeah.
The last clean image I posted was correct.
The one at 3:30 or 12:35.
Triangle
is GST.
northwest, square southwest.
I just want to say though that was amazing.
Yes.
From everyone for that first part. Like
Great job.
we're almost P6. We're so close.
That boot
What'd
camp
you get
we
fucked
did
by,
was
Pharaoh?
so good.
I got fucked by a lot of things, a lot of people. I got fucked in all 3 holes, buddy.
Specifically, what thing killed you in that phase, though?
While you guys are discussing this, I need to feed my cats.
Ooh,
Okay.
well, Slay and I both made the same mistake, and I would have may have killed him otherwise, but he also kind of killed me. We were next to each other, like this,
Yeah.
and he got a puddle, and he took a step forward, as I took a step forward, so I got hit by his second hit. I thought he was going to
Right.
step back to the wall and go around, but he took a
You're
step
talking
forward, so I
about you had the tether originally, so you had the
I had the
debuff. That was
tether?
the issue that I had. Yeah. Yep.
So, so I was here, and Slayer was here, and I'm not trying to like tattle on you, Slayer. I'm just explaining what happened. I was here. Slayer and I both moved forward, so I was here. I believe, if I'm not incorrect, Slayer, your second step was like that, whereas I thought you were gonna go like that, because if you're already forward, you kind of have to sprint and go back and then make your way around.
I'm gonna peek.
But if we start on the wall, it'll be safer for everyone, because then...
Real quick, I mentioned it earlier. World first was gotten by a team like 30 minutes ago-ish, which is fucking awesome. Congrats. Dude, the name Neverland is such a cool static name, actually. I just wanted to say that. I love that name. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have a clip, by the way, of Non-Doom 1 just running straight in. We don't have to necessarily look at it.
Also, I'm hype as fuck that we're about to hit what I think is the last phase now.
Because that's exactly what I did.
Give me... I'm sorry. You're gonna think I'm so stupid. I really need this moment.
That's fine.
I'm making
I
a
just
JP
raised
spread macro that has how the shapes, except I replaced the D4 H1 stuff with the shapes.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
And I'm gonna give it to you guys. I'm just trying to find an ASCII square.
Oh, we should
I'm just trying to find a square and a triangle.
just post that in chat when we get to that
I'm
mechanic,
going to do that
actually.
every poll. But I need a square and a
Here,
triangle.
I have a
icon,
square.
please.
I have a
In-game.
square in this one. Here's a square. And I have a triangle too somewhere. Here we go.
I'm not gonna put if it's Doom or not Doom. That's up to you guys to understand when you're
We
looking
should
at
know,
it.
because there's puddles literally behind you.
So I'm gonna echo it to myself a couple times.
Can you just post
Just to
it so I
make
can
sure
see
it's
what it looks
good.
like?
I'm gonna show it to you guys after it's done. I'm just testing the spacing. And I'm gonna hit it every time we get there.
Revenge, that's actually kind of a good idea.
Yeah, I know.
What?
It's we're not doing it. I don't want to do it, but also
You-
it works.
You HG
no, don't
and
say it out loud.
I want to say it because it's a really good strat.
Oh,
We should try that.
No.
We didn't even
Cover
have
didn't work,
LV3. Well, I guess you need to kill enough meteors, yeah.
If you killed
Yeah.
2 of them, you'd get it
cover didn't work.
on the meteors.
No, those will kill you through anything.
Okay.
Except that,
That
like,
makes sense then.
perfectly timed res.
You're not. Yeah, you're not doing a. You're not covering the DPS to survive the meteors. But anyway,
Are you guys ready for this macro?
Yes, let's see it.
Don't get kicked out of the instance, by the way. That'd be
Wiggle.
Cool.
Okay,
Oh,
so
we
it's
have
going to
17
the
minutes.
chat now. I'm gonna press it when we get there.
Wait, what is this for?
That's
Warrior
the
North.
relative of the
It's
relative
a
north.
little
yeah.
reminder. It's just a little tiny image that says facing north, where the shapes are supposed to be.
I like that.
Yeah, and if you're a Doom, you're on the left side. If you're a non-Doom, you're on the right, except for the circle.
Yep.
Well, I mean, let me rephrase. The X's are always front and back, and then the non-Doom square and triangle are on the right side. The Doom triangle and square are on the left side.
Are there... Wait, so can we... I was gonna say, can you do a non-filled triangle for
You want that one?
for the non-Doom and then a filled triangle for the Doom? Can you and then like a filled circle?
Triangle for Doom?
Yeah, so like non-filled, no, non-filled for non-Doom, filled for Doom.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a filled circle on the right also. That would-
Fill means Doom?
Fill means
Yeah.
Doom.
Fill means
Does that
Because
does that make sense to everyone?
Yeah.
I think that would be really visually good.
Okay, give me a second. I know this sounds stupid, but I swear this is gonna prevent
No,
wipes.
this is a really good idea, actually. I don't know why we didn't think of it.
I think once you distinguish the two shapes, it'll help a lot.
If you can find a bold X, that'll be
Is there-
nice.
I don't know how to
It's a-
search through
they're
them.
not-
Is
they're
there a
both
way?
not Doom. They're both not Doom.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
So
How do you
Doom
search
should go
shapes?
on all the left ones. I need
They're,
a filled circle, and then it should be fine.
They're alt symbols. I might have a filled circle when I look. Yeah, here's one. I still have my Cape Westwind macro.
Wait, can you find those in game, those alt symbols? Or do you have to?
I just have them in macros from old stuff.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Do you want me to put filled equals Doom on? I'll just put it in there. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I think that's
Looks good to me. That visually makes sense.
Does this order look better?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let me put that in our channel. And just for comedy's sake, I'll send you a picture of what I called it with the icon.
I don't want to clutter comms because I don't know who's gonna talk during that, but I think reiterating the warrior position after everyone goes center from the earthquake dodge, just once as people are unfamiliar with the phase would help, and then when people get more familiar, you could remove it.
I could say that. Yeah. I'll call it at the start and then after the earths.
Okay.
I'll just say
and
the same
then
letter.
Seth can say.
Just
whatever.
remember,
Yeah.
you want Dooms want a pre-position on the Doom puddle side mostly. It makes the flex easier.
Yeah. It's actually impossible to reorient yourself incorrectly if you have the 3 doom puddles to your left. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that's
You're
true.
looking at the warrior.
If they're on your right, you're facing the opposite direction.
Right. Yeah. Or yeah. that's-
Okay, great.
makes
Gamers,
sense.
sorry I took so much time to do that, but
Let's go.
it's just one of those mechanics.
Let's go.
So I've got the PlayStation 2 macro ready.
I wanna P6. We could P6 literally any poll now.
Yes.
Actually, let's go.
Any poll now.
Yeah.
We have 13 and a half minutes on the lockout.
Okay, here we go. Pulling. Ready? Move. Just make sure you don't talk over my safe spot call. Wait for that, because I'm saying it as I'm running in.
Which safe
into
spot
the middle.
call?
I'm calling which direction, which waymark is safe to look at.
Oh, okay.
On the knockback.
I'll wait till after then.
Yeah,
2-4.
because I may take longer depending on what type of dodge I need to do. That time I was in the middle straight away, so it was really easy. But if I'm southeast south, move.
3. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, if I'm far away, make sure you wait.
Middle. My weaves are so fucked today, I don't know why.
You're fine, man.
Reorient yourselves. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
I should make it. God. Sorry. It's though.
Recover.
It's winnable. You're getting raised.
Happy, can you call north south?
North south.
Yeah, north south. DPS out.
Sorry, yeah. Okay.
DPS out.
Oh,
Jeff?
I didn't. I only saw 2 towers. I'm like, hang on a second. Who's no? I ran to the middle. I saw you, me, Pure, and 2 towers.
When you trip and fall, you really fall down the whole fucking mountain, huh?
We need to reinstance.
No, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved in and I saw
And I
Pharaoh
need
and
to
Fura,
walk
and I
in.
only saw 1 tower. And so I'm like, well, did someone mess up?
It's just so
I'm
funny
looking,
when
and I
you-
turned
when you
around
make
to
a
see if there were
mistake,
2
it
towers.
snowballs so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Your brain just gets
that
scrambled.
had literally nothing to do with the
Bathroom
death
break,
before.
everyone. Quick bathroom break. Snack break. Stretch. Health check, whatever you want to call it. Self-care check. Get up, walk around, because we really need to be fucking on it today.
Yeah, that wasn't a snowball mistake. I looked in the middle, and I'm checking who's where and who's going into the towers, and I just didn't see one to the right of Fura. It was invisible to my eyes.
Jesus Christ. I'm scrolling through Twitter looking for like world first things that I forget I follow Twitter artists. I just see like a spread open anime asshole. That caught me really off guard. Jesus. Fucking Christ. It's 7 a.m. Twitter. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Show I'd like to not get banned. I'll be right back. Back. Phase 6, any poll now, chat. We get a good chunk into phase 6 today. We clear phase 6 tomorrow. Yeah, I think we clear Wednesday or Thursday. Unless we make some kind of miraculous fucking sprint at the end. I'm so fucking amped, man. The nerd screams will be deafeningly loud.
I went on Twitter to tweet the macro, and I accidentally saw the world first picture, and they left all spoilers out of it. It's just a black screen for anyone that didn't look yet.
Oh, did they?
I've definitely seen spoilers.
I saw a different one.
I saw a
Okay.
screenshot.
I saw one
Yeah.
from Skylar, I think, tweeted, and that was the first tweet in my feed.
Yeah.
And I didn't look at any
one
others. And
one
it
of
was
them
just...
immediately tweeted a spoiler.
Yeah.
That's the one I saw.
Don't scroll down. It's still there.
If you see Zep's account, Zep
Yeah,
is
just saw one of my mods just add 3 different tweets to block terms in my chat.
Also,
yeah.
What's it called?
Oh my god, there's like 4 of them.
If you don't want to get spoiled on what's next, don't look at the FF Logs World Race page either, because they just straight up put what it is.
Okay. I am not... Just so you guys know, until we get to the phase after 6, I'm not opening even Twitch or Twitter or anything. So please be respectful if you guys do discuss it.
Yep.
Is it spoiler for the fight length? Sorry, do you?
I just don't.
I want the opinion from everyone who wants to be unspoiled. Is fight length spoiler?
I just for me personally, it's like a need to know basis for me. It's like if I need to know right then to not nuke us, fine. But just give me that one pull of joy where I get to see what happens. That's all I ask for. That that one pull.
I will not say that.
I've been waiting 2.5 fucking
I
years or some
agree.
shit.
Honestly,
Thank
these
you.
transitions are fucking amazing.
This is amazing. I would have been so sad if I spoiled Drag Tet for myself.
Drag Tet. I appreciate that.
I am going to do a ready check because it has been over our quick break time.
You know, if we didn't call it Drag Tet immediately, I would have said Giga Tet. For that previous poll, actually, I don't even remember if it was our previous poll, how long ago. But when we were all alive for that second mechanic, what was the death of most people? Like, where were people dying still?
I guess you can tell me the fight length revenge because one of my mods just typed it to me after I said I don't need to know it.
Oh. Well, you know already anyway.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I agree. With what you explained, it's not like on a need to know, so it doesn't matter.
It's fine. It's probably the most minimal spoiler there is.
Oh, Xiaofu and... Oh, so it's like Skylar, Xiaofu... Oh, I didn't realize that roster. Okay.
Skylar was 9th min.
Yep, okay. Makes sense. I know those people.
So, I have one dumb little question. I don't know how you guys have your chat set up. Mine is set up so I only see party chat. So when I hit this macro here, I just see it like this. Like I
Yeah.
see the other one on top of it.
Same.
Then should I add some spacing on it? Because we don't have a poll this is the only team I play with that doesn't have any macros in the entire poll in the chat.
Oh no,
Usually,
I mean I don't.
it's naturally pushed out of the way with a pull macro, but
Add
because
a
he's
tiny
doing,
bit spacing.
I'm gonna add
Oh.
some spacing.
Okay.
Yeah, just do some dots or something. Wall of dots.
Oh, you mean like that's like party chat's your only
It's
thing
just-
on your? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't affect me either way.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Is that fine?
Yep.
Yeah. Same thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, who wasn't ready? I didn't even see. I guess we'll do it again.
Seth.
Oh.
Zeph wasn't ready.
Oh, hello. I've been talking. I didn't realize there was a ready check because of the party chat being completely full.
Prepare if you haven't.
Oh yeah, good point.
Don't.
All right. Goal for this lockout. P6. Let's do it.
I
Easily.
feel like we should probably try to kill meteors.
That's not.
If we get no meteors is
Not hard.
I'm just assuming it's a given if we get through the bit before that clean.
We LB 3 of them, and then we cleave clockwise.
Yeah.
It should not be hard. The amount of time we had there was ridiculous. Now that
Yeah,
I saw
it's-
it actually firsthand.
Yeah, it's
160K
it
is a
felt a
lot.
lot longer.
I
being
have a full
at
life window, and we have an LB and 1,000 potency from a bard. We're good. Also, Art of War is gonna fucking destroy those. We'll be okay. Don't sweat it.
Right. Here we go. I ended countdown by accident. Not the sorry, revenge.
I know.
It
Honestly,
happens.
this is better than your 5-second countdowns that you're doing.
Okay.
Oh,
Do we need that guy?
we're fine. I'm just being dumb. Don't worry about it.
Look around.
Phase 1's easy. That's all you need to know.
True.
Sure, man.
Look around. Check for your partner.
PlayStation 1.
Get used to being a little more spread here as well, so it's easy to identify.
I'll give your.
I can slow raise Valor.
No, I got both.
Okay.
Stack for passage. Depending on
Out.
pull. Never mind.
I got Fura.
Probably wanted to save that, Zeph.
Nah.
Did I? Did I look at the wrong?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you passage the thing I said.
It's okay. Phase 1 is easy. Yeah.
There's no T for the first T.
He's gonna get
going up now.
He's gonna get up.
THMR. As long as tanks survive, we're good. H.
MP.
M.
Fair move.
I am. I had to GCD.
R.
Thank you.
You've forgotten
And
before, so
would
just wanted to
be-
make sure.
T.
We're gonna die, by the way.
Yeah.
We're not gonna die.
As long as the tank survives.
He's over 30%. We die. That's not
Okay,
a
it's
matter of anything.
30%. It's
Figure out why
30%
do tanks
pass
keep
fail.
dying to autos? Are you guys expending all your cooldowns in the entire fight? Because I just assume
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
people die, you guys just use an extra CD or you tank swap if you take too many autos or something.
Let's
It's
just
fine.
not have 6 deaths.
I just got
I don't
frustrated because
think-
I couldn't communicate with the tanks at pull because there was always someone talking.
I'll cut you to pieces. Down with you.
West.
I don't have. Here. Yeah, thank you.
What do you...
I know. I was trying to say I
Look
don't.
around.
I mean, melee combo.
You're looking at the warrior.
Who is that? I can't see who is. You are under the boss. I
I'll
had
get
no
Fira.
idea.
In.
Get it.
Phil.
Room wide. Never mind.
Stonks.
Pop this. Let's not have that happen again. THMR. H. M. R. You can melee LB when you. Oh, it's gonna take too long. Oh, we're fine.
Pop a cooldown if you have it if you're a tank.
Yeah. Okay, all good.
What do you mean
Oh.
pot in that phase? I pot opener.
Same.
I use one pot of pull and it's wonderful. Because we are so overkill on Thornton, I'm not pre-full potting just to stop hitting the boss for 20
Yeah.
seconds.
I know. Okay, here we go. Focus up. Let's see P6.
Yes.
Let's do it, team.
I'd have to pre-pull it. I think 9 seconds per tower.
Ready? Move.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback.
Chill a little bit.
No.
This is the power of light. Impossible.
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. In.
Tank mitt.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Watch cleave. We're 3 more than 3% ahead. We're gonna need to slow down a little bit. Chill, 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 chill.
Hey, okay.
Thank you.
Let me at him.
Wish I could build a little bit more gauge.
Should be fine, just be clean. Pick your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak.
Aggro. Aggro.
First two are up again.
Kill the blue.
Sorry for moving slightly. I miscounted.
Don't worry, we're through. HMRT. Hi, Mart.
This ends here.
H.
Final cup.
M. R. T and MIT. Hang smooth.
Can pre-position north here if you want to just be behind him.
Yeah.
See, wait, which direction does it face?
South.
South, always south. Kitchen sink autos. Think about what happens in this phase. Remember the warrior. Spin camera.
Spread.
I'm waiting.
I'll get him.
Stay in the
He's
soil.
dead.
I was raised in the burns.
He's
I
dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Is anybody?
Make sure you're behind the boss.
This will be HG.
Remember what you're looking
Get a
for.
line up.
Just ready for the lineup. Get ready for the lineup.
The glory is mine.
Look for the warrior.
D.
Wait. Go. Two. 3. C is safe. Look at C. Look at C.
I think
There was a missing puddle.
Kill it, Zap.
There was
I'm
someone
trying.
missing.
I don't know how I got hit by a dive there. I was in the correct spot.
Post it.
Just quickly review.
I'm
so you can
reviewing
see.
it myself, and I'll see.
You're gonna hate me, Zeph.
Yeah.
When you said C is safe, I ignored it because it wasn't saying where to look this time. And then you
Oh,
said,
sorry.
look at C, and I turned, but it was too late.
Okay. I will say.
I'm a robot and will literally only
Oh,
do the exact same
I know what I
that's
did.
locked into my head.
I didn't go to the crystals. I went straight to the intercard. Yeah. Okay, go.
I thought. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I'm pretty sure I got knocked to the right spot. I just want to double check I was oriented properly. I was triangle non-doom. I got knocked southeast relative to where the warrior was.
That's correct.
Yeah, I just was scrolling through as I was talking. Okay. It was probably just
From now
confusion.
Did that macro help, by the way?
Yeah.
Because I was
for
staring at it and I was ready. You can already be looking at your side if you have Doom at the shape side and be ready.
I just picked one. It was triangle. I was already where I needed to be. Didn't move.
Yeah, unfortunately, because of some of the things that went wrong, Fear and I were both non-dooms with Square, so we kind of just
Oh,
we could do, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, let's go.
Dude, that's like a Chinese knockoff of PlayStation.
From now on, the call out will be look at waymark, and I don't mean it literally in the moment. It's just when the knockback's happening, that's where you want to be looking at.
Would it be hard for someone to just say gaze during that as well?
Yeah, I think that'd be repetitive to the call out of safe, I think. To
Well,
me, anyway.
if you gaze, there's two simultaneous ones, and one might be more convenient. If he says C, A is also safe, because it's always opposite. But it's up to you.
Is it?
It's
Is it always opposite? I'm going off the
It's-
assumption that it isn't, so I'm
You know
picking the
what?
first one I see that's clear.
It's not always opposite.
You know what? I need to get good.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, mistake prevention. Don't assume anything. Just if there is a guaranteed safe spot, you want to lock into that one. Okay, here we go.
Oh, while we're doing this, hold on. Keep going. After the dodge, I'll say.
Yep. Ready? Move.
The orange tethers there, one of them was wrong and hit me on the between the markers. Make sure you're between the cardinal and the inner cardinal.
Mine was on the party
hold
side,
on.
and I was directly between.
The defamation was in the correct spot and got hit by it. That means the
Oh,
tether
that's
was in the
what
wrong
you
spot. 1-3.
Move.
2. Left. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
I was literally hovering fear at a rest.
I do that a lot. It's fine.
No, I know, it just looks scary.
Alright. Focus, check, and double check.
I'm sorry.
No, sorry. Focus.
Rude.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. Commit. In. Out.
Tank mitt.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Get ready to dodge cleave. Same as previous pull. Hold a little near the end.
I'm gonna do one more dual cast.
We need
I'm done.
5 seconds, please.
Okay, done.
Okay. Thank you.
Between the waymarks. Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Spots. Get ready. First two are next.
That was really smart what you did, Happy.
Yeah, it's
He
the first
moved-
time I had to do southeast, so I just
he
went
moved
further.
back away from the eye, so I wouldn't die.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R T and MIT. Reposition near A. Think about the mechanic. Free thought time here.
Tether's in between the markers.
Power is mine.
Spin camera. Ready? Move. Look for the warrior.
Bread, move back.
Thunder's in position.
Going right.
Mitt.
Fucking job.
He's already facing the other way.
Yep. This will be HG.
The glory is mine.
Ready to line up.
A.
Wait. Go. Move. Look at D. Look at D.
Whoever was X didn't go directly opposite of me.
Where was the X meant to go to, like,
A.
by markers?
North and
Okay.
south.
It's wherever the warrior starts, essentially.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
warrior opposite of warrior.
Wait, which way did you get knocked?
I got
You
knocked
went to C?
Mhm.
I
Directly
thought I
to
went
C.
to A. Oh, I got Hysteria on the knockback, so that probably didn't break
yeah,
the
that
chain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta, by the way. I didn't think of it until just now. Because I realized
fine.
D and B mix up potentially.
It's actually really interesting. I thought the interaction was that Hysteria makes it so you don't get knocked back. You still get knocked and your chain doesn't break.
Also,
No, because it
just-
interrupts the knockback.
Yeah, it
You
interrupts
start
and then you
moving,
start
you start
walking.
walking.
Yeah.
use the circles.
Like you'll be halfway through the knock
on the
and then
arena,
it'll
please.
start hysteria you. Yeah.
Use the inner edge of the dark circle for the knockback.
If I may make a recommendation for what I do to keep orientation in that phase, I literally never stop looking in the direction of true north pretty much the entire phase.
Yes.
So I'm
I
never
need to remember Whoops's call because
Okay.
he said A.
Yeah.
So, but I forgot it was A.
Okay, actually, check this out, right? If we all arrange ourselves on like just the very inside of that dark ring in the arena, it'll knock you perfectly into the puddle if it's dropped in the right spot.
Yeah.
It'll also be
Yeah.
very clear to see where everyone's standing. So don't go directly under the warrior. Stand on the dark ring in the middle of the arena.
Can you rewind on your stream a bit? I'm looking at it. Just where you were standing before the knockback.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yes.
I see what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's just
And try to line up with the lines, the radial lines as well.
Yep.
So you go directly opposite.
If you stand on the dark ring, it's perfect. Just don't go too far out of it. Like there's an inner like gray ring. Stand on the very edge of that, touching the dark ring.
Can I make a small recommendation?
Yeah.
First of all, I want to say you did that right, Valor, and I did it wrong. Second of all, I would like to say this will help us with knowing where north is if the dooms all pre-position on the west side, where most of the dooms are, and the non-dooms pre-position on the east side, where only one doom is. That way, it's easier to, in your head, know if you just move right or left. Because we had most of the dooms, I think, were just scattered around it. If you don't know what I'm saying, Zeph knows, because I'm just repeating what Zeph said to do earlier.
Yes, we want all the dooms on the side with the 3 puddles. You need
And
to
we're
look for
talking
3
before the
puddles and
six
go.
even come out,
Yeah.
right, Zeph?
Yes, yeah, the shapes aren't there, the dooms are just lining up on one side, the non-dooms on the other. That way, when you see who the X non-doom tether is, you will be shoulder to shoulder and you just split up north-south. It's an immediate flex. The circles on the other side, just one of you has to call that you're going to move, basically.
Please look at the
We don't necessarily have
screenshot
a
I
priority.
posted with the red circle. Get on that exact red line for the knockback.
Okay, the inner ring of the inner ring.
Yes. There's like
Got
a,
it.
If you
there's
really-
an in-between ring, kind of. Yeah.
If you want to make the flexes really easy, you can form a T. So the non-dooms are sort of shoulder to shoulder north-south. And then on the doom side of the room, the dooms are just kind of making a line from east to west. So that you... the circles just split up as well, so you know who's crossing over.
To me,
Doesn't have to be strict,
I'm-
just try and loosely make a spread so you can sort of see who's closer to one side. But don't worry about it too much at this point, because we still need to be comfortable in general with the knockbacks.
Okay, let's do it. That was so close.
Very
Okay.
close.
We just need to not worry or think about the shapes. We need to think about pre-position first and then worry about the shapes. So that's what I'm going to try and do this poll.
Yes. Okay, food check, because less than 10 minutes is now not enough.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Move.
AC.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. To your spots, to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise.
North-south.
The tank healer out.
Killer rotate.
You got a short path here.
Knockback. Oh,
What, huh?
someone made a boo-boo. Wrong tower. They stopped on.
I thought I was too far because I got close to the meteors soon, but yeah.
Move.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
B Bravo. Middle. Line up, go to your spots, watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
South.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Chill.
Careful. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out.
Get my tower north.
Yeah.
Did I
think
make that?
anyone would
Did I
die.
make that?
There was a really small triangle that sniped you, and I just missed it.
It was
probably busted
whoever
him.
baited southeast baited it very
I probably stood him because I was in his tower for a second, then I moved out. Sorry about that.
Okay, let's go.
Man, Thornton is so...
I'll wait till you call this.
Ready? Move.
Just stating a couple things. Don't clog comms. Zeph, your north-south call got cut out again, and your soak during the first yellow orb is getting cut off half the time.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much for mentioning that.
AC.
You're giving me a heart attack every pull.
Move.
A alpha. Left. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise. Clockwise. Recoverable.
East, west.
Tank heals
Oh
out.
no, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. It's north south.
Just try it. Just try it.
Yeah.
No, this ice is dropped in my tower.
Just wall. Just wall.
Yep.
When you said that's a mistake, I was like, okay, I'll
Yeah.
turn around and see if we got lucky, and you were adjacent to me.
No, because I knew that the two towers were north south. There were 2 south, but they were way far apart, and I just missed one of them that time.
Slap your
That's
face
just
a
something
bit.
that happened there.
Fine.
All right, here we go. Ready? Move. Remind me to restart NVIDIA broadcast after this, because that seems to be what fixed it last time. I reset it between pulls, and you said there wasn't an issue after that.
Two, 4.
Move.
2. Middle.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Line up, go to your spot. In your spots, look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise. That's the wrong side, Pharaoh.
Oh,
I looked wrong. I'm sorry.
okay.
My neck fucking is killing me.
Kill it back.
You want a moment after this pull?
Nah, man.
All right. Ready? Move.
I didn't even mean to say that to you guys. Sorry.
What? DB.
Move.
2. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Clockwise.
South.
Tank seals out.
Knockback. Check and double check.
In, then out. In. Out. In, then out. Mitt. In. Out. Lance.
Tank mid.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get ready to dodge. Same as last few pulls. Thank you.
I got a piece so bad.
After this
Piss
pull.
yourself now.
Okay.
We'll take a break after this pull. Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready. First two are up. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the
H. M. R. T. And MIT.
That thing was a
Reposition.
little healthier than normal.
If you want. Think about what's coming up. Look around. Move. Spread. Look for the warrior. Check thunders.
I'm dead.
That's okay.
Miscount,
This is okay.
sorry.
Recoverable.
I have extra mitt here.
Make sure you're in passage. Yeah.
Just clemency yourself and let her raise 2 people.
I have HT. I can HT. It's fine.
Just spam race, and I'll top us if you're still raising him when I get up.
Get ready for the lineup. Get ready.
Listen for the
Don't
letter.
forget the I.
Listen for the letter.
glory is mine.
A.
Wait. Go. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were gonna adjust.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah.
God, that scared me when you went that way.
Distrust. There's a lot of time. My bad. Although, well, I did make it, but made it confusing.
I actually had a
afraid
hard
my
time seeing
pants will
one
be
of those zooms there.
Is my enemy alias is so giant it covered my entire macro hotbar.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
7 guys casting there, so I'm just moving the macro. We're taking. You said we're taking a little break now,
Yeah. So, Woops
like a
needs
2-minute break.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna restart my NVIDIA broadcast, so I
Yeah, you
can't
can
talk
talk
at
again,
the
Paul.
moment.
I'm back. So the gaze hits like right before you're about to get knocked back, yes? Is anyone here?
Basically the same time.
It's the same time.
I've
It's
been
meant
hit
to
by the
cancel
gaze after the
and kill
knockback
you.
happens and during it. So it's the same time, I'd say.
It's designed to basically halt your knockback so that your tether enrages.
Mm.
So if you get gazed, you and your tether partner are dead.
Okay. So
One
when I
of
get
them
on
is
the
the eye
ring,
marker and one of them is Nidhogg's eye, which is hard to see.
when I get on the ring, I'm going to look at the safe spot and then just hands off keyboard, basically.
Did we pre-position correctly? Oh, we had too many people
We had
dead.
too many
never
people
mind.
dead. It was impossible to see.
The circles were positioned correctly.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi.
To answer your question, Pharaoh, I'm using Sheltron on myself. I'm using Intervention on Slayer, and I'm trying not to over-mitigate so that enough damage does go through the red tethers. So I'm deliberately not mitigating my autos so that more damage. I'm trying to use regen. That's why I'm using Sheltron and Intervention to give
It's
regen to keep
what
us
I'm
alive,
worried
but
about.
not mitigating.
Because I just GCD heal there because you guys are
Yeah.
dying.
But I am giving him Intervention as well. I use one for me, one for him. But
So do you have TP that you can pop on yourself right after you soak the orb?
I usually put a rampart up there, but I can change it to TP if you'd like.
Is there a reason
if
to
you-
just
if
do
you have
both
ramp-
after you get hit?
If you have
I don't
Rampart
wanna
up,
mitigate
I
too
wouldn't
much
take it
damage.
away because you get pretty low. I think we
Yeah.
can afford it. I think we can afford a
Don't
couple of
change
autos
your
worth of
equipment.
damage.
I'm asking if you can do more after you get hit.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I can add.
Yeah.
It's
'Cause
for the
I
autos
see you
after the
getting
orb,
pretty low.
not the orb itself.
you
the
get-
autos
You get
after.
very low there.
It's just if you could wait until I get to the other side, I can heal the whole group instead of just healing you two and then healing the other 6.
Yeah,
In 2
yeah.
GCDs, I can heal everyone in one. In
Yeah.
one non-GCD.
Is everyone here?
There's a button for that.
Yes. I was typing it.
I just got back.
Let's go.
Okay, so the only change is a little bit mid on Slayer. I'm not changing anything.
A little bit more mid after the blue soak.
Yeah, after the yeah. Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
1. Left. Left.
Say left.
Left.
My lady, I'm going left.
Mid lady.
You're gonna have to shock me. Oh, never mind. I'm taking this. Take it back. Thank you.
God.
Sorry, I fumbled. It's okay.
Line up. Go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Come here, my knights.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Out.
Missing.
Yeah, someone was in the stack.
Yeah.
Cool.
I need a minute.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
When you drop frames on OBS, is it always internet related?
No, not necessarily. Usually, though.
Okay. Is it generally on your end, or is this like Twitch's end too? Will it report on that?
It won't report on Twitch's end.
Okay.
What the fuck did he say? Is he streaming right now? Oh, not looking forward to that. Well, I am, but like I'm not at the same time, you know? Maybe he flakes because he has a GF now. Does he really? We said we were gonna do DSU. Well, Dragon Song. With that group again. Oh, they're actually dating? I thought that was a meme. Awesome. This muffin's so good. Nom nom. This is my favorite ultimate by far. Not even close. This is so good. Flavor muffin? Poppy seed. My favorite. I also like blueberry and chocolate chip ones. But poppy seed hit different. I haven't seen all the mechanics yet, so I can't say which is my favorite.
What happened?
Chain BRBs probably. I was about
No,
to go get
Pharaoh's-
more coffee.
Pharaoh's still gone.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I was curious.
I just opened Rich's stream. He's logging into Final Fantasy.
Oh no.
He saw my tweet. And he quote tweeted me and said, "What the heck, man?"
What'd you say?
I said teaching Rich this ultimate is going to be a fucking nightmare.
Pretty funny.
It's gonna be a good time, but this is significantly mechanically harder than anything. So
I
think
can't
it's gonna
wait to
take
do
you
Mid
just.
Ultimate.
I think it's gonna take. Actually, it'll take longer than T, because yeah,
Oh,
there's
for
more
sure.
phases that he's gonna need to know.
Not only that, but DPS checks.
there's way
get
more
away with.
mechanics and super tight DPS.
He's actually
tricks.
gonna have to learn to.
Oh,
play
I
his-
mean, you guys aren't gonna do it until. I'm assuming you guys aren't gonna be.
No, we'll
doing
do it as
until
we're
at least
literally
the
going to do it
point.
the day after we clear, I promise.
Yeah, that's probably
He
unironically
He
what's
hasn't
going
even
to happen.
done Savage.
I know. That's
Yeah, we're gonna do it
that's
that
part
day.
of the pain.
is we
We're
have to
literally-
teach him
we're
the
gonna beat
Savage
Savage.
He's
Gear.
gonna need BIS.
And then we
And
have to
that
get
day,
him
we're gonna
bits.
get to Nidhogg.
And then we have to do DSU. That's
You also
why I
have to
said
get
it's going
him
to be a
Biss with
fucking nightmare.
tomes. How many
It's
weeks is that gonna
Drew.
take?
We can have Dritch. I
Dude,
can't
I don't
figure
care.
out how
We'll-
we get this one.
We'll
The
wait
Rich
till
Song War.
we'll wait till
Yeah.
the tier's uncapped. We'll fucking load him up on 600 Asphodelos, and then we'll go in.
No, even better. We'll wait till the dungeon gear comes out. We'll offer to run the dungeon with him to get him geared.
That
he won't
would
do
take
it for
longer.
3 weeks, and then we'll have plenty of time to think about what we're doing.
I was gonna say I feel like you should probably wait to the dungeon bis, and also the tier unlock, like you said.
Okay, no, we take him in with whatever gear he has, and we just tailor mitt around him for the entire fight.
It's first you can't. You literally need to do enough damage.
Hey,
Pharaoh's
guys.
moving, by the way.
Oh, is he
Yeah, I've
back?
been here for a while.
You
Yeah,
good?
you guys
Oh,
talk a
I
lot.
was already
You've
dead.
you were deafened until
You
like
should
a
have
second ago.
already checked.
Yeah.
Did
you got back.
I was here and I tried to talk 3 times.
Oh,
And-
just ready check.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you something.
We did not hear you
If
at
you
all.
look in, I'm being talked over like 5 times in a row. Look in the team chat, and I posted a selfie.
Oh, a
That's how I'm
selfie.
talking.
Oh. Why?
Because I have the worst fucking ocular migraine in my eye,
Oh,
and I had to find some shit to tie around my head.
Why don't you make it like an
Oh,
eye patch
man,
instead of putting the
Pharaoh.
knot on your face, dude?
I tried turning it around. I turned it a bit. It just got adjusted because I
Or-
have headphones.
Do you have glasses like cloths? Cloths? The things you clean. The thing you clean
No,
your
I couldn't
glasses
find
with.
anything.
Oh damn. I was gonna say you could just like hang that over your glasses.
That's not enough. It has to have pressure on it. That's why I did it
Jeez.
like this. It needs pressure on it.
Can I
It's
show my
fucking-
stream
it-
this picture?
Sure.
Wait, is pain in the back of your eye an ocular migraine? Like that
Yes.
thing where wait, I get that sometimes. That's what that is?
It is. I was in agony last fall.
What the
I didn't realize that that's
Okay.
what those are. Okay, I thought it was just a headache.
It's so bright in your room, Jesus.
It's in the middle of the house and the sun shines in here.
I'm like sitting in a dark little fucking office corner.
Yeah, I mean, where's the sunlight? I don't see it.
We have 5.
I'm
huge
doing a
windows.
countdown.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh wait, this is okay.
Yes, because people were talking. I'm trying to get us focused back on the task at hand. Ready? Move.
Comes clear.
What?
He hiccuped.
Oh, I didn't hear it over the sound of my own.
Comes
beautiful
clear.
voice. He's right.
Thank you, Happy.
Comms clear.
Thank you, Whoops.
Okay, guys, seriously though.
AC. Good.
Ready? Move.
D Delta.
Wow, that was one of the stupidest chat messages I've ever read.
Tom's clear.
Line up. Go to your spots. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
East, west.
Tank seal's out.
Knockback. Am I cutting out anymore at all?
Occasionally.
I don't remember.
Oh. Okay.
Also turned off.
Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. In and out, mid. In. Out. Autos.
Tank mid.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're way ahead. Cleave.
Really ahead.
Slow down.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Kill!
Oh, wait, I need some mana though.
Yeah, just like chill. Let people
Let
get
him
what they
finish
need.
it off.
Damn. All right.
It's okay. We're probably fine.
Yeah. I don't do any damage anyway.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready. First tour up.
Help.
Wrong?
Help. Help.
We got lucky.
Lucky.
Oh.
Leave revenge to die.
I guess fuck me. Whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, if I can do that with this stupid eye patch, I can play fine.
It's not
Yep.
stupid.
I've got another eye for you right there.
It's
Oh, gone.
functional. That was a bad fucking joke.
Leave those to happy.
Play
Focus.
HMRT.
And now the final battle.
M R T and mid.
More? Oh.
You can
Sorry, I said
pre-position.
it because we were like 10% back.
Right, focus. Think about what's happening. Don't forget to look for the warrior.
My reign begins.
Spinning camera. Look for it. Move. Spread. Warrior is C. Thunders. That's okay. That's fine.
Go through the boss
He's
party.
facing this way. He's facing this way. Get ready for lineup. Listen for calls.
Listen for the number. Watching for the warrior. A.
Go.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
Let's practice.
A is north.
Look B.
Position.
Look B. All flex.
Watch
Look
gaze.
B. Look at B.
I did it right.
Let's go. This is it. Don't take that immediately.
Just see how much damage we do, Fira, by yourselves, just to check. Okay.
So I think something occurred to me. I forgot to say to go because I was thinking about this and I shouldn't have been. I think we might be able to just agree the moment the Earth AoE appears, we just go. Because that seems to be around about our timing.
That is
Yeah.
fine, probably.
Like if we're looking at the warrior, the moment his AoE appears, that's our indicator to
Let me
go.
see if that's actually enough time. Check
By the way, we're still going if you want to see anything.
Yeah. They're dead.
Well, not anymore. We're not.
That's your. Is there a Heaven's Heal into that, or is that just
Correct.
random? Please?
It was
Okay, I
Heaven's
wasn't
Heal.
looking. Yeah, so that'll be LD dead if you have it. Do you have it? You should have it there, right?
Yeah, I
He
used it.
was using it.
I had to use it to the.
Oh, okay. All right. And I'm just double checking the timing here.
The Earth AoE is kind of not a great indicator. It like as soon as the dooms
no,
like
I'd say
appear, I'll just say go. I'll pause for a
no.
moment after the Earth AoE.
I think we used the Earth AoE.
That's too early.
When we went like, you think it's too early?
Yep. I'm looking at a clip before. So when the dooms come down, it's just like a
Oh,
decob.
actually, yeah, you're right.
They have
yeah.
like that big like swirly red shit that goes on like you can't even tell who has it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
And then
you're
they
right.
start
So-
clearing up, and then you can see the indicators.
It
of
is,
players.
yeah, it is a little bit early. So Earth AoE goes out, we wait a moment. and
I'll
then we
just
go.
say, since I'm saying the letter, I'll just say go as well when it's
Yeah.
time to go. Also, why'd Slaya die? In death or wrath? That was weird. It looked
yeah.
like he was
Liquid
saying
does like 14,000 a hit as a notice.
Yeah.
it doesn't feel good.
I would definitely second wind Liquid Heaven if you get selected.
Was it really just the liquid?
Yeah, it's the fire stuff.
Jesus. Okay.
It does like 14,000 a hit to the person.
Those fucking hurt.
Wait,
I thought
what?
it was, like way out of it.
What
but-
mechanic is this that you're
Liquid
talking about?
Heaven in Wrath. That's the Liquid Hells. They're called Liquid Heavens here.
That was baited on me.
Oh, then I don't know. Maybe he got too close to one then.
I guess that was it. Yeah.
Got clipped by one as he was
I
going in.
I baited-
400,000 to you if you get clipped by one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. It would be an insta kill if you had a fire tether.
Yeah.
Because I baited around and then I came in for the 5th one. The 5th one was on the way. So if you
Oh, no.
if you got hit, probably just not at the safe spot fast enough.
Okay, let's go.
That's all. So I think we're good to go.
Oh, Jesus. Bait me into looking at things in Discord and then instantly count down.
Ready? Move. I don't know about you guys, but I'm staring at the game.
I would hope
All
we're all
day.
looking at the game we're playing, yeah.
Yeah. My exception is clips.
DB.
Oh man, that text.
Well, you're still
D
alive.
Delta?
I'm
See
not
ya,
the
nerd.
The 30-minute thing was covering my spot.
You're getting raised on a thing. Oh, you're getting raised on Slaya.
I think just go again. That's so annoying. The 30 minutes remaining was right where I was looking, and it just threw me off so much.
SMH.
Luckily, I wasn't looking at the video game when that popped up, so I didn't get distracted.
True. I can't believe this.
I only have one eye, so I was half as distracted.
Yeah, I'm going the Pharaoh approach.
Ready? Move. Is it possible to turn off those warning messages?
No.
Oh.
Maybe.
I really gotta make a Mr. Happy soundboard.
I agree.
Yeah,
Send it to me.
2-4. Nope. Maybe. Groups.
Focus. Ready? Move.
A Alpha.
I want to have a laugh as much as the next guy, but I'm saving it for the clear. Until after we clear.
Wait till he puts the kill yourself thing on the soundboard.
Oh.
Where the fuck you revenge on?
I'm not gonna laugh until I see part 6.
Same. Line up. Look at your partner. Be in your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank heal out.
Knock back. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. In and out. Mitt. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank Mitt.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Get ready to dodge cleave. We're stupidly ahead.
Very dead.
Hold. Let Revenge get gauge and shit. Whoever needs gauge, just get it. I'm not touching it.
Alright. I'm not gonna get another cast to kill it.
Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready.
Blue.
Really close to skipping that AoE.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R T and MIT. You can pre-position. Run through the steps in your head.
Who took steroids today?
Me.
Not now.
Spread and back up.
Look for the warrior at C. Thunders. Thunder priority. Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
So, Slayer, how would you like to handle this? I mean, yeah.
Wait, so how was that how'd that happen?
Beta
Liquid
died.
Hell Beta died.
The liquid hells are not like UCOB where you can just stand on them
Yeah.
when you're baiting them.
Yeah,
They,
definitely not.
you need to be walking out of them way earlier than you would in UCOB.
Yeah.
Like in UCOB, I
not?
can bait 2 of them on top of each other, no
canceling.
problem. This is bad.
Yeah, that's
I
going to
just
be a
wanna say-
baller.
We are not here to test things like that, please. Just that's the sort of thing
I'm
I'm
trying
talking
to
about.
do the mechanic without running into other people. That is
You don't
how
worry
I
about
did
running
it.
into them. You can touch it doesn't matter if they get hit by it, as long as people don't stay in it. The only people that can't get hit by liquid hell are the fire baits. Those are the ones that need to sort of go to the other side to avoid it. I don't know. Has anyone seen if liquid hell has baited on the other side, on the defamation player?
They can get eruptions, so I imagine they could get the other, right?
They've had eruptions. I don't know about the liquid hells.
Defamation has gotten the thing, which isn't liquid hells.
Okay, so I'm gonna say liquid hells just always go clockwise around the edge. And the
Can I
people
stop
that
you
have
there?
fire tethers move in clockwise as well. Yes.
You want liquid hells always clockwise, and the explosion would always be what? Adjust?
Yeah, basically adjust. Because the people with fire tethers, let's say we're on this wall at C, fire tethers are at D. So if the liquid hells always go clockwise, they can always move clockwise to get away from it. If it happens to be on the defamation over at 2, if they go clockwise along the wall, it's basically leaving the entire space between D and A for the fire tethers to be able to move in without being at risk of being near the liquid hells.
I think
But what
another
if 2 people in the lineup get it? They can't just use that rule because they'll hit each other.
another way I like to do it is like say in the lineup, I'm on this side right here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I think you're right, actually, Pharaoh. I don't think it's.
Can I say what Happy and I were doing?
Yeah.
Well, what the rule we got in our heads is just eyeball it and go away from the other person that also has the thing and stay along the wall and then
Yeah.
count. So that
You're right.
your last one is out of the warrior. Just remember to count. It was a miscount there. That's the real reason I think we died. After
It wasn't. It was.
someone else
getting
miscounted.
burned. Oh.
That's why it was covered. Someone else miscounted. 4
No,
explosions,
Kira-
5 puddles.
I
Kira
died
died
to the
with
liquid
fire
hell
and it
underneath me.
retargeted onto me.
And the explosion was covering the warrior as well, is what I'm trying to say. It was like
Okay.
a full fuck up.
All right. So I think the only thing that needs to be said is don't worry about running it over people as long as they are not the fire tethers. That's all that needs to happen. And with that, I think we're good. I'm just going to do a quick ready check.
I think a big thing as well, if I may add, is please count because we have had a lot of wipes because of the last hit hitting the safe spot, me included. It's 4 explosions, 5 puddles.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Ready? Move.
Can't pull the boss unless we talk about the last pull for 30 minutes. Am I right? Let's go. One, 3.
Ready? Move.
B Bravo. Left. Line up, go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight. Melee swap. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Ow.
Did we miss something?
Clearly.
Nope, Reprisal was up.
We've been
I mean,
consistently
mine wasn't
missing multiple things, and I finally missed something, and it killed us.
What are we consistently missing?
I don't know, but we shouldn't be being 1 CD away from dying. I will
We
take
took
part
away-
of the blame. I will
we-
take part of the blame
we
for that.
took away-
Totally my fault.
No, I
Away,
mean,
Idle and Saint. I think we go again. Just
Yep.
it'll be fun. Yep. That's like the first time in 3 days. I don't think it needs to be talked about. Ready? Move.
AC.
Move.
D Delta. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Clockwise.
North-south.
DPS out.
Right. Sorry.
Knockback. That was about to be the bad pattern.
Yeah.
Mid.
Slow.
This is the power of light.
Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank mid.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Get ready to dodge.
He's super fucking dead.
Yeah,
ahead
we're
again.
wrecking him.
I'm not sorry.
I'm rebooting. Kill him.
Okay, sorry.
No.
But Kyle.
Kill.
Check your tele debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait, soak. Get ready. First two are up.
I don't know why I just noticed Alpha was over there just fucking casting Ruin.
Ruin!
I'm helping!
That's how I feel.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R T and mid.
Nice.
You can pre-position. Think about the mechanics.
Back up and
Spread,
spread.
back up.
Be ready for puddles. Warriors at B.
Check thunders.
I'm going right.
Behind the boss.
Get ready to line up.
A. Go.
Doom's pre-position.
Look at 3.
Toward D. Doom's toward D. Watch gaze.
I'll move. No, you stay. Look at 3.
You doing
I
it,
went to the wrong
Fair?
spot there. No, I went to the wrong spot. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I just need to remember if I'm pre-positioning there. Triangle left, square right. That's all I need to remember.
People just died of dives.
I died to someone else's twister.
I guess you were on the wall east-west.
I
Grab
was
clips
on an
now
intercard
if you guys need to.
on the wall.
Yeah, let's take a break. Got some good pulls so far.
Are my callouts really distracting there, or do they help, or what, Zev?
There
I
was too
didn't
much
hear what you
talking in
said.
general there.
Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't
I
hear
will
what you
not.
said at
I
all.
will not call anything out anymore.
I'm pretty sure I repeated the look direction because it was called over.
Yeah.
So it's probably too much.
The reason
I
I'm
got
saying that is
mixed up
people are
with which
literally
way I was
not.
orienting.
People are literally not repositioning until I call it out. That's why I was saying that.
Everyone needs
Well,
to
so-
make a habit of. Well, this is.
I
this
heard
is
so
why I
many
wanna know.
letters being called by different people that I wasn't able to orient myself properly because I
Yeah.
mixed up which one was which. That was my issue personally.
I tried to
I'm not
flip
so,
around.
I'm not so. Yeah. I'm not so sure about calling the. When I explained how to do this mechanic the first time, I wanted us to orient around the 3 puddles because it's very visually obvious and that's where the dooms are going, rather than the waymark. Like, I don't know. That's how I was looking at it because I look at the 3 puddles and I just think circle middle, triangle right, square left.
I don't know what the correct answer is, but my personal experience from that previous poll is I agree that calling out 2 letters jumbled it up in my brain, at least. So I think that now I'm going to try to specifically only look for the puddles and just hear a letter meaning the gaze. At least that's what I'm going to try next time around.
I base my entire perspective around looking at the puddles because that's where you need to know where you're going anyway. You want.
I'd
to be-
honestly just prefer gaze as a call, like calling a letter to
Yeah.
look at. I don't know. Just a reminder that the eyes exist, I think, is more than enough.
Some people might forget to look around though.
There's
the
a like a solid 3 to 5 seconds after we dodge the dive bombs where you could just say gaze.
That's where I'm looking.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
and
and
that's when I'm
just,
looking.
Just say gaze and we'll look at it. And then I'll go hi.
Or eyes, or.
Well,
whatever.
you don't want to. Yeah, I'm definitely not
I got
saying
the joke.
gaze because I know what's gonna happen.
Sorry, I got it.
I'll just say, look for the eyes, basically.
Gaze at sea.
Do you mind if we take just our lunch early, like 1 hour, and then we just hit it hard for the rest of the day?
You mean like a full 1 hour break? Or
No,
you mean
he's
like an hour
saying
early?
that an hour from
take
now
our-
it would normally be.
Oh,
Yeah, so we take
okay.
we take our
I was
30,
gonna
we take
be
our
like,
20
now
30
what?
minute now. And then cuz
right
if
now.
we did a lockout now we'd go past our normal break time.
Okay. That's fine with me, honestly, because
I'm
my
kind of
stomach
hungry
has
too.
been rumbling.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna hit a point in the afternoon where we're gonna get a fatigue lockout, right? If
Just
we don't have
don't.
that long, just don't. Yeah, you're right.
We could no, honestly, if we need today, because we have been getting solid pulls, and I would like to avoid a fatigue lockout. Maybe we take a second 30 later in the day.
I'm just.
If we think that will help people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what would. I'm just saying in general, the pushing a 30 earlier in the day makes the second part longer.
Second half,
So
yeah,
that
so
was
maybe-
the only thought.
Whatever helps people to stay focused.
I guess
is
we'll just
fine
play it
with
by
me.
ear,
If we
right?
need, if we need 30, we'll take another 30.
What's the call?
But we're taking 30 now.
Okay.
Oh,
And if we
okay.
need 30 later because we're taking an early break, we'll take 30 later.
Okay.
I'm gonna go heat up some food.
Is anyone hanging around for 5 minutes before they go?
I'll be back in like 10.
My headset is always
I'll be
on.
here.
Oh.
All right,
Spying
chat.
on us from the
I'm
kitchen.
gonna leave comms
You
open.
shouldn't have said that. Now he's gonna talk to
I'm
me.
gonna go heat up a factor meal. And
I will
some
be
food.
getting up for a minute, but I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll just go. Since people are leaving now, we'll talk later.
All right. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and make some food. I'll be back.
X25? We're taking a 30?
Yeah, people wanted to take an early lunch break, so we're just gonna take it now.
The idea is to beat the afternoon fatigue that we had yesterday by taking the break earlier, so we have more quality hours instead of taking the break closer to the fatigue point.
Okay. Well, I have to do chores on lunch break today, so I'm gonna go do some chores.
Oh, okay.
I'm back. Had some chicken and zucchini noodles. It was very good. And I found a bag of pistachios. Mm-mm-mm. Man, I really wanted to see Phase 6 that lockup. Unfortunate. Your character is so cute. I know. I made her myself. Be right back. Okay. I got a coffee. Gotta remember to drink lots of water today. I've had 2 coffees already, and it's not even 10. I didn't get that spicy soup yet. Soon. I'll probably just reward myself after we clear. God, I hope we're done by Friday. We've got to be done by Friday, right? Copium. I like how this song says, "Come back to the quicksand." Fitting. I'm still good on food and pots, thankfully. Old Dot does suck. It's so ugly. All my homies hate Old Dot. Poop City. Can you assign weapons to hotbar slots? You can. I have an idea for good luck. I have to go buy it. The Dragon Killer. What up, Drake? Is it the Moogle that sells the parts? Which vendor sells all the pieces? I could have swore it was Drake. Is it the furnace? Yeah, there's after you finish a relic, there's like a menu where you can rebuy all the steps to every weapon. Is it because I have the unfinished Gay Bolg in my inventory? Zeta replication. Oh. Oh, maybe I have to have it in my inventory. That's a good point. Because it doesn't let you buy them until you have one. That was probably it. Let's see. There we go. A Realm Reborn shit. Does anybody know if the name of... What's the name of Estinian's lance? He doesn't use the actual Gay Bolg. He has a different one. Gay Bolg's good enough. The Gay Bolg is the Dragon Slayer, though. So watch this. I give everyone in my party a Gay Bolg. Gives them a 1% damage buff each. We kill the dragons. It is that simple. After Heavensward, he uses the Nidstinian Lance. Which is dope, by the way. I want it. What's up, Soma? This is gonna be me. Hold on.
Who's here?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, I have this cutscene memorized.
Hi.
Hello.
I
Approaches.
cooked up some sausages, and I
And
almost
then?
burned my hair.
And
Oh.
then
Like, the fire was huge.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined.
I love this part of the cutscene. Watch this shit. He's like, "What are you?" Menacing.
Who? What are you?
John Souls. Kills you awesomely. I'm that bitch. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I wanted to talk about the way we're orienting for those dooms, because the way I originally taught it wasn't basing our lineup on the warrior, it was looking at the 3 doom puddles. Because I, as a doom player, want to line myself up with one of those, so that's how I was thinking about it.
That's a really good game.
And the non-dooms are what? Oh yes, non-dooms are on the other side. That's what made sense to me. So that's how I explained it initially. And it seems like reorienting based on the warrior is a little bit of extra thinking, I guess. It seems to be confusing people. I'm still just staring at the doom puddles. Because I only care about... Though if I have a doom, those are the only 3 I care about. If I'm a circle, then I'm just going opposite the one in the middle. And if I'm non-doom, I don't really have a choice about where I go. Unless it's X, at which point you just split up.
Man,
you still don't have a
shit.
choice, really. I just want us to agree on... Well, we don't really have to agree, because we're not even going to call that anymore, I think. We just need to clear comms for people to think, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, personal responsibility should be enough. You look for the doom puddles, so you know where you're going. If you want to orient based on where the warrior is, you can. But at least for me, as I'm running into the middle, I spin my camera, I look for where Thornton and the eye is. When I look back, I have
Damn it.
lost my place basically, and so the easiest thing for me to find are the 3 Doom Puddles visually, and not the warrior. No input?
Who are you?
Dude, I'm eating.
I agree,
Oh.
but the Doom Puddles are like...
Shit, I did it wrong.
No, as you're running in, they stay big for a while. The reason why I designed the strat this way was because it's very obviously intentional. Those Doom Puddles stay big because they want you to be able to see them and want you to orient around them. Otherwise,
Yeah.
if it was supposed to be like just based on the warrior, they would shrink immediately and you're just expected to know where you place them according to your strat.
200 turns for the
But
first
it's
one.
a very obvious visual indicator that they want us to use.
I suck,
That's
bro.
why I thought about the mechanic that way from the get-go.
Yeah, I like anchoring on the puddle side if you're Doom.
Yeah, yeah. What matters the most is that everyone is just on the same page about how we're approaching it. If you have a different way of thinking of it, as long as it works, that's fine. But just need to make sure everyone's seeing the same thing and understand the timing. Because there are particular moments within the mechanic that are deliberately set out for you to identify various things. The first one is as you're going into the middle, they give you a lot of time before you get the letters to look around and see both the eye and Thornton and where the puddles are. And that's sort of where all of your pre-positioning is supposed to happen. And that's something that doesn't just get explained in a how this mechanic works sort of thing. That's a matter of how do you actually approach solving it in the moment. And I think we all need to be on the same page that that moment right there is when we identify all the information we need for each individual to just do it themselves without needing a call out about where the eye is or where the warrior is or anything like that. I'll still say look for the eye, but that's just a reminder. That basically saying look for the eye is identify everything that is around you and position accordingly.
Fuck!
That's too bad.
No, thank you.
What's no thank you?
Think about it.
Oh. Oh.
Don't sound so disappointed, Zeph.
This game's hard. What the hell?
Are you doing non-raid related activities during hardcore prog?
No.
I don't believe you. You need to make the 9 follow the 10.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying.
Tuck the 9 in off where the 14 is, and then cycle the 10 around, and then clear the top row and make them move along.
Don't feel like less of a man because Seth solved it in 30 seconds.
Did he really?
I mean, he opened your stream and it instantly told you how to do it, right?
Oh.
I will say that logically knowing how to get the result does not necessarily mean you will get the result while you're doing it.
Wait,
You push
hold
them the
on.
other way.
Hold on.
Clockwise. Clockwise. Whoops, this is important.
Ah!
He
You wanna
decided
send
to
them-
go anti-clockwise. He wanted immediate results.
How do I? Okay.
You have to solve the bottom left corner first.
We can't start until he finishes this, honestly.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Tune into Whoops doing this
Don't.
puzzle. Yep.
We going back in?
Nope, not yet.
Yes. Whoops.
You can do it, dude.
You need to get the 13 and 14 in place before the 11 and 12.
Okay.
Basically send the 9 and the 10 in a clockwise circuit around the entire row and tuck the 13 and 14 in behind them. Get the 9 following the 10 first. The 9 is... Yeah, you can put the 9 there and then just cycle the 10 around.
If we're not going in, I
Not-
could use.
not quite.
I'll just take another 5 to do more chores.
Whoops, you need to finish it.
What? I mean, we can go in.
Is everyone... Yeah. Is everyone here? It's just frustrating me seeing it unfinished.
Me too, bro.
No, don't quit.
Repair if you haven't.
Eat if you need to. What was the quote again, Val?
Fuck.
Don't
Check,
forget
check.
to eat if you have to.
No, check food if you need to.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Man, I actually miss Eileen.
He popped into chat the day after you mentioned him.
Yeah, yeah. But I just
He
wish
wasn't
he
here.
played again.
I assume Farrah went to go do chores, right? Maybe that was it.
I'm here.
yes.
Oh,
No.
well, someone else then.
Who's not here? Fira?
Odd check.
Or is it... No?
It is Farrah.
It was me also.
Oh, okay.
Also, I have 2 of my fingers are like excruciating to move right now for some reason.
Have you tried taking them out of your ass?
No, I haven't. You know, that's probably step 1.
Oh, we are ready. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm sorry to me as well for having to watch this abomination.
Jesus
But we're going-
Christ,
I wasn't
man.
trying to touch
Be
it to
nice.
you, Revenge. I was flirting.
This
It's funny because-
abomination.
I didn't even have to watch and I was in pain. Just by your description, I could actually fill the rest of the board in my head.
Oh no. 9, 10, 11, 13.
It's harder
14,
than it
12,
looks.
15.
Stop.
You know, I mean, let's just start counting like that and make him feel better. 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 12. That's the correct way to
They
count.
only give you one open spot.
That's That's true. They should make those puzzles.
Did
give a
everyone
couple
repair?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
spaces. How do you fix finger?
Stop laughing at me.
Here we go. And food check.
Is there actually an answer to fixing
Just
my
me.
finger?
And stretches.
Yeah.
I've been doing it
Quit
every
being a
pull.
bitch.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I'll link you a video on like the next short break on good hand stretches to do. It's worth it.
Down with you.
South.
That's.
What's going on?
Nothing.
I saw the whole thing.
I'm surprised he solved
Spread
it
out.
after seeing this puzzle.
Spread out, look around, get used to looking at this.
Be gone with you.
In.
This ends here.
PHMR.
And now the final cut.
T. T. Thanks.
Titty, titty, titty.
Thanks. H. M.
Oh, that's me.
R. Would be T.
Oh yeah, no spear. Oh, skill issue.
That guy died.
Oh my god, I went even further.
What? How did you make that so fast? What the fuck?
Can you clip that, Valor?
How?
What just happened?
Look at
I-
look
I-
at team chat.
That's actually amazing.
How'd you make
That's
that
well.
so fast?
What?
That's well made. Good job.
How?
Who are they? I need to give them something. An award of some kind.
Tormented by fucking everyone.
Alright. I'm just gonna do a ready check to be
The
absolutely sure.
Okay.
The only ongoing ultimate race left.
Ready? Move.
What? Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
Bravo. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner and be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap, clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Someone type exclamation point dashes. Explains how we do that mechanic.
Low. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. In and out. In. Out.
Ouch!
That wasn't meant to happen, huh?
Probably not. This fight's kind of hard.
Move.
I've seen harder fights.
Don't make a slide puzzle joke.
Fuck. Alright.
I can't wait till the next break.
Clear comms.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
B Bravo. I got it. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank Seal's out.
Knockback.
Clear comms.
Check. And double check.
In then out. And out.
Oh, no. No. Move, Ella.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry, Farah. Oh, that's my bad.
That was just kind of silly. I did not see that, man. I'm sorry. I always pre-positioned on that GCD, and I looked around when I heard move Valor.
Yeah. Not your fault. Go again.
I saw you get knocked, but I thought you made it in time.
Just arm's length.
Wonder if that works. Move.
BD. Man.
Move.
C Charlie. I have been violently shaking my leg the past few days while I've been playing. It's a... I don't know if it's a nervous habit. I shake my legs so bad and so hard. If I do it for too long without noticing, it like actually starts to hurt. I really gotta stop. Like I shake my fucking desk. I shake my legs so hard. It's crazy. Line up. Go to your spots. Be in your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
shall bury you in your grapes.
What?
Oh, uh-oh.
What? Winnable.
Good. We're okay, yeah. Get some gauge or something, revenge. Do damage, revenge.
Try.
He can't.
Okay, and double check.
Excuse me.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out. Mid. I mean, not mid, sorry.
Oh no,
Autos?
I'm very confused right now, sorry. Dodge. Tank mid. We're gonna have to spend resources here, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I think it's too much.
Too high.
Yeah.
Try burning anyway.
See what happens anyway. Yeah. Never know. Someone might crit.
Just do
Anyone wanna
600,000 damage right now.
Anyone want to crit that? So I guess you can't do that phase with a weakness.
Well, that was a weakness
it
and
was a
2 damage
weakness and
down.
2 damage downs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we had two. Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
see.
Boo.
Ready? Move.
I've seen Zep try to parse. It was him that didn't crit.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
4. Middle. Line up, go to your spot, be on your side, look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. This is counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Sorry, I was a little distracted.
East west.
Tank seal's out.
Right tower.
Center tower is always priority for Meteor.
They said right.
Even if there's
It's-
a middle.
Oh man.
Center tower is always priority.
It doesn't. It flips. It's middle, left, right, else right, left, middle. Sorry, else, middle, right, left. The.
Yeah, I forgot we
Yeah.
were doing that. It's not the optimal strat. It's
The-
just always center.
Yep.
Doesn't need to be optimal because
that
it works
exact reason.
anyway. it's irrelevant whether you make them opposite. Here we go.
Yeah, it's just what my brain defaults to.
Stop. Boo.
Me. Move.
One, 3.
Move.
3. Middle. Line up, be on your side. Early. Look to your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
East west.
Tank healer out.
Right tower.
You gotta look at the people when you're coming back to the center to
Yeah.
see who's coming back.
I always check and turn around and see.
I go
which way
middle
has
and I
to.
stop and wait because you have time. I consider where everyone is before I go to a tower. We have reached our wipe quota for that mechanic in this lockout.
Yep. Producer said phase 6 now, so you can stop pretending, guys.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Be early. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
I shall bury you in your milk.
Please pump, my 2s are fucked.
Say less.
Okay. Check and double check. Check.
Out then in. Out. In. Out then in.
Sorry, no, sorry, that's
Out.
a bit early.
In.
What just hit us? What killed people there?
Valor left.
Yep.
Very
Yeah, I,
early.
yeah, I left too early. Yeah.
Getting antsy.
Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
B, Bravo. Line up, be early. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. Go to your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap, healer swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
North,
North,
south.
south.
Secular out.
Knock back.
Slow down.
Okay.
That may have still been a little bit fast.
It's okay. What's the worst that could happen?
Stop farming clips. Alright, focus, check, and double check.
In and out. In. Out.
Oh, man.
Out then in. Out. In. Auto.
Look out, Bella.
Lance. Still facing north.
Tank mid.
Chad, did you see how many times I just tried to fucking press my potion and it didn't go off?
2. 3.
I literally pressed the potion button like 10 fucking
4.
times and it didn't go off.
5.
That's so
Get ready to
annoying.
dodge. 1% behind.
Seems okay.
Wall, 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 wall.
Oh, wait, yeah. Raise me. Thanks.
It's on me.
Right, full reset. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Soak.
Darn Jesus.
Yeah, seriously.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
HMRT. M. R. T and MIT. Think about the mechanic.
Okay.
Look for them. Move. Back up, spread. Warriors at D, Delta. Check Thunders.
Oh.
That's okay.
I went to the warrior. I'd
Yep, that's okay.
Or I didn't go to the warrior.
No, my bad. I didn't press mid. Sorry.
You still get
Just don't
raises?
forget the hallowed ground. I'm getting revenge,
Yeah, I got it.
and then I'm gonna get Fira. I didn't realize Fira was dead. French pop a super ether and get happy up for me. If you have mana. If you don't, I'm just gonna keep doing a slow raise. Okay.
He's got me.
Get ready to line
Get
up,
ready
guys.
to line up.
Center
I'll
up.
take care of the healing.
A. Go.
Check the eye.
Sorry, I wasn't marked with anything, so I wasn't sure where to get knocked.
Yeah, that's can't be helped.
I don't know why I got you up, man, but you're cool, so have fun. Oh. I
let's
know
keep
what my
it-
mistake was
Can we give
100%.
it 30 seconds or so between pulls so I can not have my
Okay.
wrist hurt really bad?
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
I went to Chamber and I was like, where is everyone?
I saw someone go the other way, and I'm
keep
like, well,
doing that.
we're gonna be 7 out of 8.
So, I have considered putting soil on the warrior every pull, so people can also just look at the soil. But I
And
stopped doing
or-
it when people ran out of it every time the boss casts his raid wide.
The other alternative is just run opposite wherever you see the dive bomb marker go.
To be
And if that
totally
person's
honest,
wrong, well, it's too late.
Yeah.
to be totally honest, someone keeps saying warrior D or warrior C or whatever. For me, that's more than enough. So if I think I'm fucking up and I question myself, I just trust whoever's calling that. I'm sorry for killing you, Slaya.
Really?
I was in 95% the right spot. but I need to look behind me and line myself up better. Because we're so tight in the middle there that it's hard to aim yourself to the wall.
All good. Reps are
You
reps.
can look at the lines behind you and sort of inch towards it. Ready?
Yep.
Move. Everyone should be trying to line up. As in, be going along a line. Because the lines on either side of the arena are symmetrical, so if the person on the other side, you get the picture.
BD. Nope, wrong. That's one. I
AC.
I don't fucking see it. I literally
AC,
can't see it.
AC.
Sorry.
Go again.
That's one of those situations where I checked 7 different spots and saw danger. I fucking hate that.
Ready? Move.
AC. Nothing ever happened.
Ready? Move.
2. Line up. Go to your spots. Be early, please. Watch your partner. You ready to swap? 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
Off south.
Tank sealers out.
Not back. I was rubbing my eye. I almost missed that.
Would it be worth to wall Slaya after this raid wide?
It would be, actually, yeah. Assuming we have him low enough. Maybe just do it now and get the weakness.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't get hit by broad swing on the way up.
Yeah.
Just don't hold on Gordon here.
Yeah.
Everyone.
That was a good res time.
That was perfect.
Such a weird fight.
It's funny that that's optimal.
Yeah. Okay, focus. Check and double check.
In first. In and then out.
In. Out. In then out, mitt. In. Out. Autos. Lamp.
Tank mid.
One. Two.
Damage looks great.
3.
You look great.
4. 5. Get ready to dodge cleave. We're on par.
You're on par.
I wish I was.
Nice job, nice job, nice job.
Bannable.
Sorry.
Take your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. First two are up next.
Omega, good job. Giga, good job even.
This ends here.
HMRT. M R T and MIT.
Crits, mod check, hello? Thank you.
Reposition. Deep breaths. Yeah, A. Check Thunders. Both healers.
Center up.
Okay, focus. Ready for the lineup. Remember the eyes.
A. Go. That was a funny time to get up.
You little rascal.
Probably shouldn't have rezzed, I guess. Actually, no, it would have hit someone anyway.
I need to know the exact safe spot for the intercardinal-ish place because I'm getting hit by a dive when I haven't before.
Okay.
I'm counting 2 crystals across from the. I'll just stand in front of it. So you see this 3-prong thing on the outside? You count 2 of these crystals on the wall over, right here.
Right on the second one.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Directly
was
on
on
it.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I was on one and I got hit.
And it's
Yeah. It's 2 to 3. It's basically right here.
it's towards the cardinal. So if the warrior was on D, you'd be here instead. If this was
Yeah.
Take this marker away
so
real quick.
towards the north and south, whatever's closer. I actually just did that dodge correctly, if you want to see, but I got hit by the earth.
Revenge. Did you see what I saw? That poll?
I just hoped you
Was
were
this
gonna
known
move. I don't know what I
information
was
for our
supposed to
team?
see. What?
What?
That you can eat a spear next to the person that has the tether?
Huh?
Did we know that?
What?
No, but it makes sense. However, that person could randomly get targeted by liquid hells, at which point they're dead.
Oh, I didn't know they even got hit by mine.
Does
I
liq-
just went to my spot and I saw you.
Liquid hell is not physical damage, right?
It kills you instantly because you have a fire debuff. You take 400,000 damage. I mean, if you're the fire tether anyway.
If you,
I don't know.
yeah,
what you
if
take.
you're hit by the fire tether thing, you can't take liquid hell hits.
I have no idea if the debuff's different if you get cleaved by it. but
It is different. Or no,
is?
it's not. You guys are right. If I had gotten... I got lucky. You get a
Okay.
magic vuln up, not a fire.
Yeah.
So... I got lucky. I ate your
Okay.
spear. Well, I didn't
All right.
know that happened. I didn't know that the fire tethers could never get the puddles. That's
yeah.
good. I learned something.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Move.
Two, 4. B, Bravo. Submit on happy, probably.
Just use your reservoir in there and walk if you can. Wow! And then right after the snapshot, you can try and Chikuchi. Maybe you made the right call, because I think if you get hit by that shit, it's a damage down that's worse than death. So I think you made the right call, actually. I'll just try and heal you next time. I actually was trying to heal you, I just couldn't heal you enough.
Does it?
No move? What is this?
Oh.
You rationing around here? Give me the call outs, man. DB.
Ready? Move.
C Charlie. Middle. I have to piss so bad, so I guarantee this is gonna be a phase 5 full. I got a fucking racehorse right now. Woo! That coffee. Line up, go to your
appear
spot.
to be missing a one-way mark.
Go to your spot. That's not good. Look at your partner. You ready to swap? 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Man, yeah, you know.
Tank swap.
You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. This is counterclockwise,
Counterclockwise.
Thank you for that.
East, west.
GPS out.
Right tower, right tower.
Got it.
Knockback.
When you said 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away, I was so tempted to make a comment about we know 1 is away.
Man, if we get to phase 5, good luck whoever has that spot.
I know.
You're going to have to use the 3-prong thing on the outside of the arena.
Yeah, yeah.
Just be very cognizant of those. Those are inner cardinals.
Fortunately, the inner spots
doesn't matter.
The inner spots are guaranteed cardinals, so
Behind,
we've got those
relax.
Yeah. We need to see if we even get that far first.
Yeah.
Oh, we will.
And we can just trust whoever has it.
covered. Damage, slow,
Oh,
move. Yes.
He said damage, and I was like, okay.
Dragoon
Actual
neurons
monkey
fire.
brain.
All right, calm down. Calm down.
Nice knowing you guys. Okay, we're fine.
Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out and in. Mitt. Out. In. Auto. Lance?
Raiding with me should come with a fucking warning.
Tank mitt.
May cause heart attack.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Get ready for dodge. 2% ahead.
I hit a 70k resolution.
I had a 50k star
Okay.
dagger.
Don't care.
Wow, dude.
All right, Dick.
I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Go after this pool.
How's winning on it? Thanks.
Check your tele debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready. First two are up next.
Kill blue.
Good job.
Nam.
HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
H. M. R. T and emit.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
Kill.
oh my god.
Reposition. Look for them. Back up, spread. Warrior at D Delta. Make your way to D Delta. Check Thunder. Stack for Passage.
Don't touch the fire. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to go. I can't go in front of the boss. Okay, facing T. I'll keep it. Okay, wow, that watered. Yep. Okay.
Jesus.
From now on, I'm just going to face him the opposite side where the party is.
Center up. Watch for the warrior.
Ready to spread.
C. Go.
Look for eyes. Let's kill it, Whoops.
I want to kill one!
Get one at least, please.
I looked directly north and still got Hysteria, and that's upsetting.
I had the blank spot.
I was next to a blank spot. I just looked
Oh.
slightly left of it, and it didn't. And I guess it like caught my peripherals.
Okay,
I had to
gotta
take
pee.
the 5 tether to the blank spot. Yeah, me too, actually.
Okay, I'm ready. Confirmed you can hit 3 targets with a gear skoggle.
Sorry, I think I missed what we're waiting on.
Me pissing.
I need
I
to
think
piss.
Zeph said he was
I've just been
also going
holding
to
it.
use that opportunity to do the
Oh,
same.
I'll go speed run then. Beer pack.
Who was that guy?
Video games. I'm back.
Awesome!
No, it's not. I should have never left. I'm a fucking loser.
What?
Only losers take breaks. Like me. Oh, salmon
How
bagel
long ago
sandwich.
did my...
Where are you again?
Anyway, Happy, did you, were we in the...
I
opposite
was
spot that we
3
should've been?
non-doom. I have no idea what you were.
I would have been 3, I would have been, wait. I thought you were 2.
I
Okay.
was 3.
Okay, well, I mean, I was... worked out. Your spot, the second non-doom was empty, so I took it. I don't know where they went.
When I look at the warrior, I think none left. Right doom.
Like
Well,
this
yeah.
auto translate. Then left.
I thought I was third non-doom, and then Happy was there. So then I went to the second
I'm
non-doom,
having.
and then no one was
I'll
there.
double check, but because I've been having visual issues with the dooms because the dark arena floor actually makes them kind of hard for me to see.
Fair
So I have
enough.
to keep cross-referencing the party list.
Should we do like a mark ourselves macro? Would that make it better for you?
No,
I mean, I do this with every mechanic.
I think that's
have
too
to
much
come
work.
up with a unique way for me to solve it.
Yeah.
Because
Would
I
it make
can't-
it
I
annoying
can't
if we
see
jumped
them.
up and down, or if everyone took a step
If you
forward?
if
or
you have
back?
Doom and you jump in place, that would actually be amazing for me. If Dooms could
Okay.
jump once or twice just while we're waiting before we move.
Yep. Okay. Doom's
I'll try
jump.
to make a habit of that. So are we? What was the decision? I think I might have been stretching my hand or like away from the PC. What was the decision on your? So you're not calling the eye location to where to look?
Just saying
I was
eyes or
asked not-
gaze, yes.
I'm reminding people to check the eye during the run-in.
Okay, but you're not actually calling a spot to look at all.
No,
you're
I was
just
asked
letting
not
people
to.
figure it out.
Yeah, I was asked not to.
Oh. Okay.
I hope I didn't ask you that. Because you're fine.
I don't
doing
think it was you.
whatever you're doing. I actually don't need the calls on that mechanic anymore, I think. Since I have the easiest fucking job.
It's easy. Well, I don't know. It was nice if I don't know. I'll just try to do it myself.
Me too, Revenge.
Just as you run in, as you're dodging in, just do a quick spin. What I've been doing is the first good spot I find that's like wide open, I've actually just been mouthing it to myself. So in that case, I was just going D D D D D to myself while doing the rest of the mechanic, so that I don't have to think about it, but I'm still saying it. And then once I was in position, I'm still saying it. And so I'm like, ah, yes, that's where I want to look. That's what I did
Yeah.
that time, at least.
I just got reliant on it. I didn't know
Yeah.
that we weren't doing it. That was all.
You don't want to lose the waymark from your memory, so if you want to keep repeating it to yourself, I feel like mouthing it helps, because then it's not taking over your mental faculties.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, here we go. Actually, was it ready checked? It wasn't asked. Hang on.
Yeah, there's
You
no
might
shot I'm
want
turning
to
my game
refood
that high
Happy,
up.
just so you don't forget next poll, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, third of our polls today have been Thornton. 16 total today.
Yeah.
Great job.
Let's
all
make
of
it
our polls have been
50%.
Thor.
You know what I mean.
That's a good
Let's
point.
pull the average up to 50.
Okay.
Alright, now we're gonna wait.
Ready? Move. Feeling the P6, let's do it.
Let's go. AC. Mhm.
Ready? Move.
D Delta. Right.
Just go that way, Revenge.
Are you guys doing a lineup before the tanks get there? Is that what's happening with the non-verbal solving?
No.
We've just done it so many times, we just know.
Oh, okay. You just have a ingrained
Oh.
priority.
For me, I've been using the priority that we do for the other thingy.
Is this on the correct person?
No.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll manage.
Okay. I'm just giving him then.
Yeah.
Line up. Go to your spots early, please. Be in your line. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
I am shocked. I haven't done
Might be
that
okay.
before.
Might be okay. Oh, not okay. I was.
I am shocked you were the first to do that.
Yeah.
Somebody had to do it.
Just bring it on. I've been waiting for it. Just bring it on. Go ahead, say it.
No, like
Did you swallow?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, no.
Everyone here is not
Point and
surprised
laugh.
who did it. We're amazed nobody has done it up until
Whoops
this
has already
point.
walled twice this prog.
Yeah,
so-
but that's
Huh?
what
You're
wearing
keeping
the dress.
count?
Go
I'm
ahead,
surprised
kick
there's
my
only
balls
twice.
and shit on my face. I know you guys want
Okay.
to.
Huh?
Okay, but what I want is a P6, which we're doing right now.
Fly like a G6.
I want a boxing match with all of you. And some fruit gummies.
Same. And a new wrist.
Two, 4.
B. Move.
D Delta.
Going the correct way.
Right. Low-key, Slaya would probably beat my fucking ass. After giving it some thought. Maybe I don't want a boxing match.
They should put bumper rails in this arena.
I think they should too.
You should shut the
I
fuck
think
up.
all of you should line up and get to your spots right now. Line up, be in your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, range swap. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
I shall bury you in your milk.
Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In. Out the net. Out. In. Auto.
Thank you, Happy.
Lance?
Tank mitt. I was only close because I missed intervention. 2.
2?
3. 4. 5. Get ready.
We're 1% ahead.
That's awesome.
Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Get ready.
Go to blue.
No.
HMRT.
HMRT.
I just think, oh hi Marp.
I think HMart. The grocery store.
This ends here. And now the final
H. M. R. T. And mitt.
Does he not lose HP here?
Nope.
No.
The raid wide's in.
It's all or nothing.
Oh.
Pre-position.
Damn, he's kind of cute.
Look for them. Move. Spread back up. That's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong side.
Oh, my fault.
Yep.
Those cleaves were also too close.
Yeah. I couldn't spread any more to the left.
You didn't
You
have
need
to.
to back up, my friend.
Yeah, you also need to back up a little bit more.
Does that change the cleave?
No,
The distance
but
from it?
but even still.
Right, in general, I should.
No, you needed to move to the right because I was already forced to the left. Because we started here and I ended here. So I actually moved away from you and I still died because when you move forward, I don't know. I don't know if it changed it, but you do need to spread a little bit more there. Just slightly more. We barely killed each other.
Yeah, I move over away from you in that
I
case,
could have moved
so
more.
that's
I'm just trying to give max room to the person with the dive bomb. And I didn't even check if it was next to us or not. So I've just been doing the same movement every pull.
That's like the third time I've gone to the mage instead. Could somebody call, just look at the warrior?
We went to the warrior.
Yeah.
I'll call it.
Because I looked at the mage and I was like, there's the warrior, and then I flipped away from him.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
actually
let's
flipped
go.
towards
Let's get there again.
Let's go.
The more we get there, eventually it will be perfected. Oh.
Hey.
Also, no problem, Fiora.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, we just got our priorities mixed up on the dive, sprint, and hog. It's fine.
Nice.
For the jumps.
Love to see it.
Ready? Move.
AC.
AC. Ready? Move.
Charlie. See Charlie. Line up, go to your spot, be on your side. Look at your partner, be ready to swap.
Revenge.
2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
Knockback.
That soil's not in the right place.
We'll hit
Make sure you're in
everyone,
it.
Thanks.
Make sure you're in it.
Check and double check.
In, then out. In. Out. Out, then in. Mitt. Out. In.
Move.
Sorry.
Bureau says no.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out what happened that last pull, so I wasn't focused.
I
Just
did
a
the
random
movement
death.
for if I was 3, but I was 1.
Oh.
So I went out too early.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I didn't need an explanation. That's just what was distracting me. Thinking on it too much. It's fine.
Okay.
This fight's kind of hard.
Nah. Ready? Move.
AC. Mm-hmm.
Ready? Move.
D Delta. Or D. Left. One, two, three. Clearly line up on your side. Go to your sides. Watch your partners. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
Knockback. Dodge.
Damage.
Yeah, slow. Deep breaths. make this the pull. Check. And double check. Get ready to check.
Out and in. Out. In. In and out. Mitt. In. Out.
What happened?
Zeph's tower?
I think I fucked up.
Oh, no.
No, I had
that's-
one. I had already taken my tower.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
I'm gonna play with my eye closed again.
What?
Maybe that'll help me not be an idiot.
Huh?
Wasn't sure if you were wrapping your head. That's why I did the ready check. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Me. Move.
4. Oh my god. Line up clearly in your spots. Get to your side. Don't be in the middle. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North south.
It's DPS out.
Knockback. Damage. Never mind.
We need that guy.
Yeah.
Can we put one extra move? Someone move some mid to you. Do you want it, Pharaoh?
We'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
killed as slow as possible.
It wiped our shields. That can't happen.
Oh. Oh no.
No, we'll be okay. Maybe.
Good luck, everyone.
Raising.
Winnable.
Can't let him cast
Winnable.
that. There's a bug.
Winnable.
Oh. Okay, focus. When you get up, just focus on recovering. Check. Gonna be potting.
In then out. In. Out. In then out. Mitt. In. Out. Lance.
Tank mitt.
Three. 4. 5.
I'm going into this life window. Might be okay.
We need to push really fucking hard.
Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Please crit. Yes. Please die. Mr. Nidhogg. Oh,
Not another 0.1. Come on.
No, he actually died. We just also
He did die. He did, but
I'm just looking real quick. Oh well. We can just go.
all right.
The clip cuts off, but I'm not sure if that was lag. I'm not even making an excuse. I moved. I must have just dodged wrong. I don't know.
If it helps, you can tell which way he's slashing.
Yeah.
based on your
I
move.
do look for that.
Ready? Move.
this fight's kind of hard.
Nope.
Bro, stop time looping my prog. Every time I get here, I hear the same thing.
This is really important. If he casts the animation of his enrage, it wipes our shields.
Okay.
So we would have been fine if not for that.
2-4.
Ready? Move.
B. Oh no. 4. Sorry.
I'm going around.
Two damage downs.
Raise me.
And slay a wall now. Slow. He can't wall it.
Oh,
Actually,
man.
don't now. Don't. It's too late.
It's too late now. Yeah.
Line up. Go to your sides. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're fine. Clockwise.
South.
North, south.
Tank healer out.
Knockback.
Jesus
I would
Christ.
suggest if you haven't potted here, just pot. Well, oh, never mind. Getting a little bit sloppy.
This fight's kind of hard.
Nope. We're just bad, so stop being bad. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
3. Left. Line up. Clearly on your side. Don't be in the middle. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. Line up. Set. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west. Pharaoh move. North. Go north, Pharaoh. Quickly.
Tank healer out.
Woohoo, nice haps.
Knockback. Oh, I had to do that with sprint.
Holy shit, dude. Happy just sucked it in. You had to get skinny.
I'm used to sucking it in.
Oh.
There's a couple different ways to interpret that.
I didn't interpret that well.
Yeah, me too, Thornton. What? Slow down.
5 seconds.
Kill. Kill.
Breathe deep. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In.
I think that's okay. Recoverable, yeah.
In and out. In. Out.
that is not recovering.
That's true.
How long is a full pull?
11.
Probably longer than that if we get to phase 6. So,
Yeah. Sorry, that was me sucking.
Why is
it
my...
in.
Oh.
take
Ah,
5?
okay.
Take 5?
Yeah, take 5. Take 5. Get coffee or something. Do whatever you have to do.
Stretch
That was
my
a pretty
legs
bad
little bit.
lockout, so we need to come back much more focused than that.
Do some jumping jacks. Let's go! Woo!
Said jumping jacks, not
Okay.
backflips.
Not shooting into space.
I mean, that's how much he has to jump for one jack. He has to come back down.
Oh, he just landed again.
He has to do it. That's only one rep, though. That was jumping jack.
Let's fucking go, dude. I got this. Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Hi. Can you get off my lap, please? I'm trying to do this stupid 4-year-old puzzle. Kitty, move.
Revenge, you there?
Yeah, I just saw you send me it.
Yeah.
I'll give it a watch.
What? Uh. Wait. Hold on. These puzzles fucking suck, dude. What? Ooh. Okay. How did I do that? I'm just gonna press some random shit.
Oh, repair.
No. Shit.
Did you solve one?
No!
You'll get it one day, champ.
He's literally not a champion. He hasn't gotten it.
He's a champ.
You have a thing
so
on your
happy.
screen, Whoops.
Oh, that's so true.
Alright, we need P6 today. For today to be progress, we need to see P6.
That's
so
true.
let's focus up.
Thank you, cat. Oh, baby.
I cancelled the macro. Sorry.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Nothing's worse than what happens in Thornton. I don't care.
Okay. It's only because in Thornton I've gotten used to just pressing my sprint macro again.
Please.
I'm just gonna go there. Okay, no, you go, you go.
Good talk.
Look around.
North.
Spread out, look around. Target the warrior.
Be done with you.
In.
Hit a Delfell.
I'm petting the cat right now.
This ends here.
EHMR. H M R.
You didn't know that.
Slayer feeling like taking a nap.
Me too. Oh, kitty. Hi. Get out of my coffee.
Me too.
Hi, Bubba's.
Posture check.
Can you sit down?
needed to actually just stand up and resit because I was not sitting properly.
Good
okay,
idea.
here we go. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
B. Move.
3. One, 2, and 3. Line up clearly on your side. Don't be in the middle. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. We're good. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback. Deep breaths. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Out then in. Mitt. Out. In. Lance.
Tank mitt.
God damn, he's super
That's
dead.
3,
He's super dead.
4. Last
slow
one.
down. Actually, slow down.
Get it low first, then
We've
stop.
seen him this low before.
Yeah, get it low, then stop. Like less than 1%. Yeah, that's fine.
Jesus.
Gave him a bad dragon.
Because of that pull, that means we can afford to play safe if you ever get flustered on that phase. Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak.
I want you to know, Vara, I almost just fucking wiped because of what you just typed in my Twitch chat. I was about to fucking laugh so hard.
There's 2 up next. I like what I saw.
Pretty sure you just got lucky there.
We got lucky. Very lucky.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This ends here.
HMRT. M. R. T and MIT.
Oh, that's not good.
Put something extra in here if you have it.
Yeah.
Extra pump.
Yeah.
Please.
Great.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Okay. Relax. It's all in the past. Literally.
Ha! That's not funny, man.
It is kind of funny, but focus.
I liked it.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
You ready to look for them? Who? Warrior beat. Uh-oh.
The I had a feeling meant that. Yeah.
I have a.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
When the call stopped, that's when I got worried.
Wait, so did it retarget or what?
I ran south in the hopes that it would retarget to me, but I died before I got there. Okay, let's go.
What actually caused that first death? Sorry, I didn't see.
Ready? move? I think it was Twister on the dive marker.
Got it.
I didn't have room on the north side, so I just got hit by a dive. I could have adjusted
should
out
be
last
on your
second
line.
and it would have been fine, but
You
you were
have
on
your
my
line,
line.
No, I moved over.
Yeah, at the last second.
I ran out and I shifted. Just go to your line. Don't worry about anyone else.
2-4.
Move.
D Delta.
I'm running in and then I'm turning around and aligning myself. You don't have to worry about where I am. I'll find my spot, guaranteed.
Line up clearly on your side. Go to your spots. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. Finally. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS. Out.
Right. Right.
Knockback.
It's a good thing I moved that first one so far. That's close. Yeah, right. My cat's sitting in my lap right now watching the screen. It's super cute. Don't disappoint her.
That's the only thing I'm good at.
Max. Check and double check.
In and out. In. Out. Thing out then in. Mitt. Out. In. Autos.
And commit.
Missing one and at the 2.
Someone flex that wasn't supposed
Was that
to.
a 1, 2, 2, 3?
Yes.
Mine was the 1, so I went directly across. The other people should have stayed.
I thought
Again?
mine was 1.
Doesn't matter. Just look closely next time. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
2. Line up clearly. Go to your sides, be in your spot. Watch your buddy, be ready to swap. 2 to the dark. Healer swap. Clockwise.
Sing something.
Double.
Triple over. D's nuts.
Social credit deducted.
Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
2. One, 2, 3. Line up in your spot. Be on your side. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
check and double check.
Out the net. Out. In. In then out. Mid. In. Out. Auto. Lamp.
Tank mid. Three. 4. Last one.
Slow it down just a tad. Hi, can you stop being annoying, please? Whoa.
Check your tele debuffs. Ow. Oh. Pass.
I mean,
no.
something terrible has happened.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
cat is attacking me. Ow!
That's not good.
My bad. She actually just was sitting on my lap and then like jumped in between my legs under the desk and then grabbed onto my legs with her claws. I tried to move, but I couldn't.
You good now?
Yes. I'm bleeding. That's fun.
That's why I don't own a cat.
Two, 4. B, Bravo. Middle. Line up in your spots. Watch your partner. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, tank swap. Clockwise.
Now I'm just
Ow.
not with it. Because I'm too annoyed. I need 5 minutes.
Okay. Zeph usually never gets annoyed. Just ready to get into him. Ocelot, the difference is not going to make, well, the difference of doing a Heaven's Distress combo or a Chaotic Spring combo there is not going to make any noticeable difference. If you're doing everything else the correct way, just do whatever. Optimizing that kind of small damage in Ultimate isn't a thing ever. So don't sweat it. If you're failing the DPS check because you did a disembowel instead of a Vorpal thrust, the rest of your team is trolling. Now you want attention? The other cat? Neither of you are allowed on the desk for the rest of the day. Yeah. What?
Alright, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause any discomfort. I just let the cat wipe get to me.
I bled because of it in real life, so there's your payback.
Blood sacrifice. Oh, now Pharaoh's gone.
Wake up, Pharaoh. Fuck off. Get off my disc. Arrow? He's jumping.
I have no idea
If you fail a ready check, please. If you're not here, just ready check when you get back. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
4. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Knockback. Low. Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In.
In, then out. In.
In. Out. Autos.
Four. 5. Cleave coming.
We're good.
We're 3% ahead. Sorry, Happy. That's the second time Nash Lash call hasn't come out from your mic today.
That's okay. I'm glad you did it. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. First two up next.
Check your food.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
HMRT. M R T and MIT. Good job. Think about the upcoming mechanics. Warrior B Bravo. Spread.
I was way too slow at that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to inch up to the north part, like sideways.
Whoa!
No, not enough. Yeah.
I've never
Wasn't quite
had that fast. Jesus. I'm
Same
sorry.
thing with the cleaves again. You really got to spread after the twisters.
Sorry, I was looking. I was checking to see who had lightning, and then I didn't see Happy in jump close to me.
Let me check real quick. So I'd never.
Yeah,
do
I was
that
trying
again.
to create some room for revenge, and I ran out of room.
Yeah, I would have
That's why I
definitely
say-
died if you didn't move, so Valor definitely had to. Just make sure you take up that whole room on the wall.
Yeah, my bad.
It's good practice with the marker as soon as you see it to just start running to the middle. That covers half the distance of where you're going to have to go. So you can consider where you're going if you haven't already, while still moving rather than waiting to see where you need to go and then moving.
Sorry, I have no idea why I didn't see it. I'm gonna stare at my head from now on, so that'll never happen again.
Okay, let's go. Ready? Move.
I either did something really stupid or I DC'd my opener, so. Just low damage.
DB. C Charlie. Middle. Line up. Stand in your spot. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Healer swap, tank swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank healers out.
Knockback.
Slow down. Slow way
Do
down.
not hold on him, please, or we will die.
Okay. I mean, that was perfect, but yeah, okay. Check and double check.
In then out. In. Out. Out, then in. And mitt. Out. In.
Tank mid.
Get ready for the cleave. 2% ahead.
Pick your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Ready? First turn next.
Finish blue.
HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final
H. M. R. T and the mid.
Christ.
Look around. Move. Back up, spread. Check thunders. D delta.
That was a thunder dying, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that's. Oh wait, hang on. We can
I'm
recover.
hitting and I'm recovering.
Talk about it later.
Don't be in front of the ball.
I can get all 3 raises. You
This
just
is
save
HG,
mana.
yeah, this is
Just
HG,
save
so it's
mana.
fine.
I have plenty of mana.
Okay. Deep breath, we're fine. Remember the lineup.
Yep, just practice. See if we can get these tethers.
Watch for the warrior. Ready to line up. B.
Doom's jump.
Go.
1. 2 move. Look for I.
Non-tethered, go north.
Did my partner fuck up?
No, I.
Oh, I
got knocked
hit the
towards
wall
it.
and my tether didn't break, and I was on the inner ring.
I was right here, and I backed up.
Did I fuck up then?
We need to.
Let me see. Let me check real quick.
Maybe we just
we
needed to be
both
closer
fucked up
to
at the
each
same
other.
time.
at the
Like,
start.
I don't know. I need to check.
It could have been that we were too far from each other when they spawned.
That's what I'm checking.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna check as well.
Because you and I were on the inner ring. Oh, you stepped back just enough that I think it didn't work. You stepped
Oh,
back
really?
exactly when it spawned.
I think the distance of where you start doesn't matter because earlier, like really early in Prog, Revenge was all the way out, and a tether still broke. Like it's
this
still
mechanic?
broke
I'm
after.
extremely skeptical of that
Yes,
because
I said it before. Like when the chains came out, Revenge was all the way out,
and you hit
came
the
back in.
opposite wall as me, Zeph. Let me check again.
They
Fira,
won't snap immediately on knockback. You have to step back. To break.
Fira and Slaya
I
were
did
pretty far
back.
apart when their chains started. And
Can I
it
see your
still
POV,
broke.
Zeph?
Yeah, I'm clipping it. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll get a POV. I think I also saw what Woops saw.
Oh, okay. When it spawned, I was on the outer ring and I stepped to the inner ring
Yeah.
just as the knockback happened.
Yeah.
But
So I guess.
let me get a
Yeah, we need
POV
to
of
be-
the opposite proof though, because there are situations where people are they're spawning on people that are far and they're breaking just fine.
That's because you. If you're. I don't know how to fix the misunderstanding. What they do snapshot at when they spawn, but if you are
No,
stepping
but
after they spawn,
we understand like that's how some of like chain and tether mechanics works, but not this one. Like
yes, it is.
No, we've like we've happened multiple times so far.
happened that
Just find
full.
Listen to
find
me.
an example of it from the poll that just happened.
Literally that
Yeah.
pull.
Just
I'm
do it.
looking at a clip of Fira and Slayer standing on opposite sides of the dark ring, and it still broke.
Perhaps what? Hang on. I think I might have a different reason. Let me just double check. Yeah. So I was actually positioned directly opposite the Doom puddle, whereas you went through the other side of the two-way Mark Ferro. So we kind of got knocked in the same direction, if that makes sense, like just slightly, and it didn't snap until the adjust. Well, I guess it didn't snap at all.
Regardless of whatever happens with these, if we're all standing on that line that
Yeah.
I put, it'll work. So just do that.
Also, it
Slaya and
seemed
Fira
that
did it very well.
Actually, I shouldn't even make that comment. I was gonna say it defaults to canceling out the X's first on a death, but because it's happened 3 times, but that's a small sample size.
We just need to get there clean anyway.
Yeah.
I say we keep going and keep in mind.
Why did the lightning die when they were running to the stack?
Yeah, that's that. I want to bring that up.
Dude,
It seems like they got sniped by Liquid Hell.
can we like triple check, because there's something that is like sniping people and just it seems so random when they're running into the stack. It's happened to Slaya now and whoever that was. Let me
I'll
check the
quickly.
log. Who was the lightning that died that pull?
Revenge?
No.
Oh,
I
you
think
were
it was
next to
Vera,
them.
right?
I didn't have lightning. I didn't die.
Oh.
Or no, I did die, but I didn't have lightning.
You died from the lightning, I think. Like the person.
Yeah, but
blowing
it
up
wasn't
next to you,
mine.
yeah.
Hang on.
It was
Whoever
revenge
killed
on my
Liquid
screen.
Heavens is most likely
That's what I saw.
who died.
No, I did have
No.
lightning, but mine resolved because I
Okay,
was
yeah,
alive.
it was Revenge. It was Liquid Heaven. He took 400k.
Wait.
And then you killed me and Fura with Chain Lightning.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm misremembering. Yeah.
What happened to you?
Um,
Can you POV
I'm
clip
pulling up.
why you died?
Yep.
Yeah.
Please pull it up because like I started from my position and I ran along the outside clockwise. And I don't know if you just didn't move on time or not.
That Liquid Heaven is like killing someone every time, and I don't know why. It's so weird.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously I was the tether person, so that'd be an issue. Or that'd be the reason why I died, but...
Let's see.
I am going back. I'm finding it. What, huh? Okay, I'm clipping this. I don't even know. I have to rewatch that.
Yeah,
but
I'm
just
watching the
gonna post
ACT
it.
replay. You were like in the stack.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm
And
posting
Yeah, he
then
was
you
in
died.
there and he was gonna move over. I saw him making the movement, but he died, so it didn't matter.
No, like he made it all the way to the stack, stood there for a second, and then died to the Liquid Heaven.
Yeah, I'm posting my POV.
That doesn't
I
make
wanna...
any fucking sense.
So the liquid, you know how Liquid Hells, if you've ever baited Liquid Hells, you know how it kind of can like, you're almost out of it when it actually hits the arena, but obviously you're still the target, so you take the hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens with Liquid Heavens too.
Oh.
It can be way behind you, but you're the target no matter what. So you're gonna take the 14,000-ish damage. In total, the person who's getting Liquid Heavens takes about 80,000.
Okay.
Right, no, I wasn't the target of it, though.
Oh, you were a charge? You were somebody with the
Yeah,
fire
I was
down?
the
Okay.
tether person, yeah.
So I think what should have happened in that situation is Liquid Hell baiters should have moved away from the tether people.
Well, yeah, that's what they're supposed to be doing anyway.
What the fuck?
Valor went
Look at
towards
the
them.
clip. Watch it.
I was moving away from
I'm gonna nitpick. Valor, you took one step in with your Liquid Hells first before going
Yeah.
sideways, and that brought it close to Revenge.
That just feels so delayed. That's just very weird to me.
It looks, honestly, it looks normal to me, based on
their behavior.
You
Skank
didn't
is
even
correct, yeah.
touch it at all.
He was where one of them was snapshot.
Yeah.
You have to think of it this way: the snapshot of the Liquid Heaven is where Valor is, and like the crossover of Revenge and Valor happens at a particular moment where the snapshot was.
Yeah, they're snapshotting roughly every like 3/4 of a second, even when they're not on the arena yet.
That is so...
Yeah.
No, like he didn't even walk over the spot where it was on the ground.
No, I understand that,
Yeah,
but
but he
because that one
I
part
was
where they
within
crossed,
the
that's where the Liquid Heaven had already decided it was going to be because of the way that
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
snapshot.
that's where the snapshot is.
That's how Liquid Hells work exactly the same way. It's a pain
I
in the ass.
generally understand it. That just caught me
That-
off guard. I didn't even realize.
That's so dog shit, dude.
Yeah. So I guess so in that scenario, what would you think I would have done like a loop around kind of like
in
around
that scenario,
things.
Valor doesn't go in and then start moving out again.
Okay.
Two things can happen that we can do to prevent that. First of all,
Wiggle!
If you have lightning,
Wiggle
that. If you have lightning, don't go straight to the warrior. Go straight mid and then the warrior.
Hey, Zeph.
Because if you didn't cut through across that line, if you went mid first, you would have been clear. And second of all, obviously, if you have Liquid Heaven, just be more careful. Go sideways before going inwards.
Do you have my
If you
stream
start
open?
to walk inwards and you see it, go sideways first.
Do you have my stream open, Zeph?
Yes, I do.
Look at this. Watch the red mage icon very closely.
I'm watching.
Oh, are you doing an ACT replay?
Watch his positional data when he's moving to the stack. Did you see that?
Yes.
It jumped your position back like 5 yalms as it snapshot.
Yeah. So what's happening?
And then killed you.
What's happening there is it's considering that is where the snapshot occurred that killed him.
Yeah. That's just
And then
this
the,
game
and then
is
the,
so bad.
Yeah. And then the client side movement updates afterwards. But the server is going, you were standing here when I snapshot, so it's basically snapping him back to there in the data.
That's happened
Alright.
like 3
Anyway.
times. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get
so-
to I wanted to get to the bottom
Hang on,
of that.
this is a ready check because I want to make sure that everyone heard this because we've had a lot of instances where something has been said, so please
I
listen.
didn't hear. I was fixing my audio.
If you're a
Okay.
tether player, get the fuck away from the Liquid Hells. Don't even get close remotely.
Like go towards the defamation side when
Yeah.
you're trying to get to the North
Get-
Warrior
get
if
away.
it's north.
Revenge was just not even in it, and it snapshot on him as he was running past.
And also, yeah, just don't cut straight to the warrior. If you go mid,
Loop.
first. Yeah. I mean, we're assuming that Liquid Heaven can't go to the defamation player. I've never seen it before. If it doesn't, then you always. Oh, you have?
I
Okay.
have.
If
I
you
have
have?
been defamation and been Liquid Heaven. It's
Okay.
the worst
If-
scenario because it means
if
you're
you
taking
have-
all the fucking damage.
Cool.
I had a
Okay.
pull like that, and I just sprinted.
All right. So, go straight mid
Yep.
then, rather than cutting across. You go mid and then to the warrior. That way, as long as the Liquid Heavens are being baited along the wall, you have no chance of getting hit.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Good pull though. Otherwise.
Yep. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Move.
D Delta.
Oh man. Okay, never mind. I accidentally RP walked that.
Thank you.
Line up. Go to your spot. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Well, that's not good.
I need like 5 minutes.
Okay.
All these 5-minute tilt breaks, bro.
Oh, I guess while it's taking 5 minutes, I'm gonna review a couple of the POVs of the last pull for the second mechanic. I want to compare and contrast the times that the tether snaps originating far.
My
and
phone is
when
telling
it
me that I,
doesn't originating
quote,
close.
burnt a lot of calories this week.
On those liquid hells, by the way, you have to imagine, because it's the liquid hells are just an animation. You have to imagine the orange circle telegraph appearing on the ground beforehand on your position.
Yeah.
If that helps to picture what happened.
I walk
Yeah,
like
I mean,
20 feet
yeah,
every
I understand
day.
how liquid hell works. It was just how jarring, like how short timed he was even like within the range of me.
It was just an unlucky timing. But if
Yeah.
if you could see the orange circles, you would understand that you were right next to him when that one snapshot.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Why can't I? Man, I'm getting that same issue where I hit clip and it's popping up as like a blank page.
Leg bounce meta. I honestly, I probably have burned a lot of calories from bouncing my fucking leg so much. I'm in pain. I'm still
So
tilted
you're looking at
that
the
death
tethers, right?
That revenge had.
Yes.
The distance. So okay, you're making the assumption that because they break when you're on the outer circle, that means that the distance when they spawn doesn't matter. When, like initially, but it does. The distance that I stepped in on that one was the distance from it. I basically shortened the tether between me and your revenge. I was this far out and I stepped in this far. That's barely anything. What actually happened was the knockback angle was imprecise because I was aiming directly opposite the Doom Puddle. And so if you imagine Doom Puddle is here, because they're not on direct into Cardinals, right? Because the safe spot is 2 crystals up. So I was directly opposite the Doom Puddle. Sort of through 1, but Pharaoh got knocked this side of 3. So technically where, if I borrow 2 waymarks, I got knocked to here, and Pharaoh got knocked to here. So do you see where the problem is? That distance is more than the small amount that I was offset from the middle. And that's why it didn't break. Basically, this amount of adjustment was needed to stretch it versus the distance from me to you right here.
I guess my theory was more that it doesn't matter how close you have to be originally, you just have to distance yourself the exact distance of an opposite knockback for it to break, because that's what I was noticing from
I'm gonna eat this whole fucking bag, dude.
straight on top of each other, or people being separated on other like opposite sides of like a boss hitbox.
Selling no shells pistachios
Okay, let's take what we know
is
about
dangerous.
the tethers from phase 1.
Yeah.
There have been occasions where I haven't moved a single bit.
God damn.
And it's broken because I was directly opposite. And typically in this game, knockback distances with tethers are like the exact distance you need. So if the angle is off, you need to adjust. If it's not off, then it's just going to naturally break, so long as you didn't move in after it spawned. So when I think about it, actually, after the tether spawned, I should have stayed on the outer circle. I should have stayed put where I was, because the outer circle, if you're on the inner circle, you'll end up like this far from the wall. If you're on the outer edge of that dark circle, you end up here. Because I've actually been using the dark circle to go straight to the doom puddle, which is why I was standing out there.
Okay.
So the takeaway from that is you're actually better off not moving in once a tether is spawned, but you don't want to go so far out. Like if you're out of that dark circle when the chains spawn, you're obviously going to need to move in or you'll hit the wall.
Yeah.
But if you're anywhere within that space when the chains spawn and you're already roughly opposite your partner, then the knockback will naturally resolve from wherever you were, based on where you were standing.
Wiggle!
I'm here, by the way.
So by moving in, you're causing yourself to have to move backwards again to account for the amount of space you just took off the tether by walking in. Make sense to everyone?
Yes.
Oh, you just said the same thing I did, Farah.
I was just typing while you were
I mean,
talking,
the
and
moral
I
of
was
the
listening to you
story.
at the same time.
The moral of the story is just don't, like, if you're farther back than on top of the person, don't realign yourself and move in.
Yeah.
Just put yourself opposite of them immediately.
Because that's the first time that my tether hasn't broken properly when it's been an opposite knockback because I moved in, whereas I've normally been using the outer edge of the dark circle. It's only because we decided to all be on the inside. I didn't really consider if we were ready or not. No protest?
Looks like we're ready.
Move?
AC.
Move?
B Bravo. Middle. Two, three, line up. Line up on your side. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise.
East, west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Those are way too close.
Oh man, someone's gonna have aggro momentarily. I was food locked. Ready? Move.
AC.
Ready? Move.
2. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the dark.
Oh, wrong.
We're
Okay.
fine. Clockwise.
East, west.
DPS out.
Right tower.
Right tower.
Knockback.
Oh, sorry, I went too far.
That's okay. If it makes you feel better, you can call that pulling the Pharaoh, since I was the last one that did it.
Two, 4. A alpha. Oh, that's a lot of dead people.
That's true.
I'd like to remind us that we took an early half-hour break, and it's okay if you want to take another half hour at this point in the day. If you feel you
No,
need it to.
It's alright, it's alright, just go. Just go.
I'm about to start barking.
I'm surprised you haven't.
You don't want to hear me bark.
I've heard you bark way too many times.
That's true. Move.
AC.
Move.
2. One, two, 3. Line up.
Now bite him.
Good spot. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank heals out.
Knock back.
Slow down. Kill. Big breath. Breast. Breath.
Awesome.
Beck. Double check. Triple check.
In and out. In. Out. Out then in. Mid. Out. In.
Tank mid.
One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Ready to push.
I'll go into my life window.
4% behind.
Everything you got. If you got anything extra that you usually hold. Ow.
God, I only lost half my burst.
Give me 30 seconds to grab my water. I left it in the other room.
Water.
There's so much RNG with how much damage we do in that phase.
It's called a damage down.
Didn't you get a damage down? What the hell are you talking
No,
about?
I'm saying, like, even with damage downs, we've had more leniency than that before. And I did most of my burst without the damage down beforehand.
You missed the 2-minute window.
Very sorry about that. I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Move.
One, 3. Two. Left. Thornton probably drinks white Gatorade and smells like nickels. Line up. Go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight. We're good. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
I bet Thornton drinks Monster Energy.
I don't understand why that was close.
I don't either, honestly. It looked like you went right away.
Unlucky.
Ready? Move.
I want to say this fight is pretty hard. So bad in VC right now, but I feel like everyone's fucking mad right now. And that wouldn't help. One, 3.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, healer swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tanks healers out.
North back.
His sword is slightly offset from the middle of the arena.
I know.
Just please. I haven't talked about it this whole time. I don't need it brought up again.
I'm sorry. I just noticed.
You mustn't be very particular about that sort of thing then if you only just noticed it.
Oh my god, is this the guy from Heavensward?
Alright. Dodge.
Kill.
Oh,
Wow. Yeah.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out. Autos. Lance.
Tank myth.
Autos.
Take a moment to calm yourself down now, Revenge.
I'm fine.
Expedient doing work, apparently. 4, I believe. 5. 3%-ish ahead.
Yeah. Damn!
I'm doing
Just
nothing.
a little poke.
Bit of a monkasteer moment.
I give that pull 2 belly slaps.
Nice.
Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. First two are up next.
giga good job.
Giga.
HMRT.
Okay.
And now the final cut.
H. M. R. T. And MIT. Almost took someone out, sorry.
I believe in us.
Reposition.
Except revenge.
Get ready.
What?
Remember what was discussed about the baits and the tethers? Spin camera, find them.
Where I was disconnected.
Oh,
Cool. Love that.
Andy's the defamator.
Worst marker.
Love that.
I lived.
Why?
Nice twister drops.
I'm alive. Oh.
Someone killed that guy.
I can only imagine the Dragoon Knight just seeing that and being like, okay.
If you insist. I have a theory. Hold on.
Is his internet out?
I don't know if his stream's still on.
No,
He
my
hasn't-
soul left my fucking body.
What happened?
You cannot imagine how upsetting that was to see.
Oh, so your internet didn't cut out.
Nope. I'm logging back in.
Dude.
At least it wasn't on a clear. Could have been worse. But fuck me, I really want to see part 6.
How? How?
How what?
Okay. Maybe I don't understand.
Okay.
I'm making
Okay.
a clip. Somebody
Oh, okay.
please explain to me how this liquid hit me.
I think you need to just accept that it is
No,
the way
this
that
one's even worse.
It.
I think it's bugged.
Did you share the clip somewhere?
Yep.
Yeah, I shared it in clips.
It targets Valor. I
Yep.
am
It happened way long before that.
I know.
The
I-
targeting circle.
Even if
the targeting
that were the
reticle.
case, I was not even near the circle.
The targeting thing. You know, see that targeting line beforehand? That's when it cast. That's when the damage snapshot.
Yup. He's very right. Do you see the arrow that goes towards him?
Let me see.
It comes
It's
from
the
Twin on the
aggro.
I'm
left.
looking at the wrong clip. What did you get hit by in this?
Liquid Heaven.
He didn't get hit by Liquid Heaven.
He takes
Am I looking at the
400,000
wrong
damage
clip?
from Liquid Heaven.
From
Oh, yeah, I didn't
From
see
this
that. Let's
point-
look at Revenge.
from this line to this
Okay.
line. From these two lines. This is where it snapshot. That's when the line hit.
All you need to know is if you look at the D-Way mark, and then you look at how much of the D-Way mark was covered in fire, you were within the AoE snapshot.
The center of my hitbox is on the left side.
Also
of the screen.
consider client-side latency.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. it
Especially-
happens, like almost a full second before.
Especially because the first one you can't even see where it is yet before it lands.
Yeah, but
Like-
ideally
like
we
you can't-
haven't
you can't
been
see
hit
who it's
by
on.
raid-wide deformation.
So
Right,
we
that's why the important rule that we came up with is the tether people cannot interact with like anyone that aren't tether people, like even remotely close to them.
Did I miss out on a discussion, or aren't people
Woops was
supposed to
very
go back?
upset about a liquid heaven death.
Aren't
All you
people
need to
supposed
know, it doesn't matter if it hits you there, Whoops, because you were never supposed to have a vuln. It wouldn't have killed you.
Mm-hmm.
But I also wanted to ask, are we only having the tether players hit the wall? Because I thought everyone was, except the green player, was supposed to be on the wall during the spread. Even the green player.
Brett and
So
take
that
a
when
We
the
step
back
puddles
up.
came
We
out-
back up as much as we can.
Because I can go to the wall every single time. What am I supposed to do? Because if everyone's going to be forward like that, then I want to be doing what the rest of the team is.
I'm backing up halfway with respect to the twisters.
I assume we wanted a pretty generous spread for both the puddles and the the swords. Not just the swords, but the puddles as well.
The puddles aren't so much a big deal.
Isn't it bad if you drop your starting puddle like here-ish? Or does that not matter? I just want to make sure so I don't do
Yeah,
that.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up halfway. I'm. Oh, oops. Oh man.
What the fuck did you just
That's
do?
way more than halfway, man.
I had /CD typed, and then when I tried to do my keyboard inputs, it didn't work
What did you have typed?
because it was going. No. I had a countdown ready to.
I'm sorry,
to,
Zeph. I didn't mean to distract you. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss out on
No, it
something
wasn't a
because I
distraction.
thought we were supposed to go and almost touch the wall on that mechanic.
You don't have to be that strict. We're just backing up. So like I'm going from the wall to the waymark. If my twister snapshot is good, then it's going to be basically on the wall. If it's right here, then I'm probably going to just go around it. But I don't want to be next to one. Basically,
I just been getting behind my twister every time. Okay.
I mean, you can, but I've pretty much been starting around about here, like halfway.
Okay,
It
I
doesn't
won't move all
really
the way up
matter.
then.
We just have to keep in mind, like, we're obsessing too much over a mishap that we've already fixed by imposing some rules on how we're going to move.
Yarp.
So,
Well, if
yeah.
I don't have to be on the wall, then I'm not going to do it. I'm trying to mimic what the team is doing. That's my only point. That's why
I'm
brought it
just
up.
I'm just backstepping about halfway, a reasonable distance.
I will do that then.
You're
Okay,
stepping
let's go.
back after the twisters disappear, yes?
I don't even know when they disappear. I'm just doing it based on the mechanic.
No, you don't wait for them to disappear. It's just after you dodge the twister and everyone spreads slightly,
Yeah.
you backstep.
Yeah. Ready?
Am I
Move.
crazy? Are you...
One person is marked with dive bombs. While they're making a mad dash, everyone else is backing up and spreading. If they can make it from their spot to north or south, we can do a light spread in the same amount of time. That's all there is.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
3. Middle.
Wait. Okay. Alright. I was praying for the Shikuchi.
Just the way you are describing that makes it sound like you're dropping a twister and then stepping back into it. So I
No,
was-
you're stepping
No, we
between
go
them.
very
all the way
compressed.
forward. Yeah. We just want to spread out and back up. That's all we're doing.
Because sometimes my twisters are like on my heels, backing up when you hit the twister.
Yeah, so you would just sidestep it a little bit if you wanted to, if you needed space.
Okay. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap if needed. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
Bench.
I'm not gonna break tower.
Did you say right tower? Oh.
Oh, I did make it.
No. You did not.
No, I had my tower that I was needed to take.
Slay had died to the
No, you
stack.
did, but he got eyesight. He may have also dropped from taking the stack solo. Doesn't really matter.
He missed a time. There's like 3
Slayer
different people
died.
conga lining a mistake there. Funny.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
A alpha. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap, melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North-south.
Tank Sealer's out.
Knockback.
Chill.
Damage.
My B.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. In. Out.
somebody was missing.
That's me.
Ran out of time.
I'm gonna say either a 10-minute break, or if people want to take 30 for one big push in our final lockout, we can do that. Any
I
preference?
don't think either are going to impact
I've been
us.
sitting with sunglasses since I had my migraine, and I've still fucked up a couple times, but it's not the same as I was earlier, so I don't need a long break. I would have taken a double break earlier, but not now.
Okay. We'll just take 5 then.
5
cool with that.
mins. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. All right, let's get this fucking slide puzzle. I'm about to pop off.
You want to know something funny about that slide puzzle? Actually,
What?
in fact, it's called 1 plus 13 or 1 plus 14 or whatever because it's from Final Fantasy 1. It's a secret minigame. And in some versions, you have to actually speedrun it 3 times to get 10,000 gil.
That's messed up.
Do you want to speedrun it 3 times?
I'd like to be able to solve it once.
After that, would you like to speedrun it 2 more times?
No.
But yeah, that's why it's 1 plus whatever, because it's from Final Fantasy 1. I think you have to press select like 50 times on the boat or something like that to get it to appear.
I already forgot what my plan was for this. Wait. Nope. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay.
Repair? I don't see one in Gridania. Oh, what? Right, it's in the adventurer's place. 1 second.
No! I was so close!
Get good. If you got good, you wouldn't take so long.
Damn it!
Wait, have you still not won?
No! I was so
I thought
close!
I thought this was a bit.
I was off by 1 number!
Damn, not even a bit.
He doesn't know if you're off by 1 number, you have to reshuffle the entire bottom.
Unlucky.
Okay, let's go.
I'd like to see you guys solve a slide puzzle.
Okay. Wait,
Can I
where
show
are
you
they?
my personal best time on my main?
He's crying.
I don't have it unlocked on this character, unfortunately.
How do you unlock it?
It's an event, apparently. I googled it. I couldn't find it otherwise.
Oh shit.
I think you guys should stop being mean to me and start being nice.
Do you
Look
guys
around.
seriously-
North?
I have. Did some, I don't know if anyone said anything. Spread out, look around.
Valor just chatted me so hard.
Get fucked. He probably can solve a puzzle.
Who had triangle?
Empty in. Can anyone answer Pharaoh's question? Someone had triangle.
All I know is we're all alive.
Okay.
The thing that was talked about earlier, it will help you in the next mechanic.
I don't need help with that mechanic.
Oh, it's Mr. Happy then.
I was just going to use triangle as an example, not you. I know you know.
T. That's me. I am T. H. M. R. H. Come back, Slayer. M. Woo! R. I need a moment. I got a bowl of yogurt and I've just frozen my hands by holding the bowl. So I'm putting it in front of the heater. 1 second.
Now get a bowl of like hot water and just hold that.
I was gonna say warm
I
the
should.
yogurt.
Oh.
Make a nice hot bowl of yogurt.
You know what? I wouldn't put that past me.
I
Don't
wouldn't
tempt me.
either. That's why I said it.
I'm amazed you haven't put it on bread yet.
Oh god.
Well,
No, shut up.
I may have actually at some point.
I
Good old yogurt sandwich.
Okay, whoops. Put away the puzzle. We're going.
What?
What puzzle? He doesn't know.
10 seconds.
laughing.
Move.
DB. Wow, it's been a while since DB.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Clockwise.
East, west, right tower.
Tank sealers out.
Knock back. You might have to backstep a bit. No, you're good.
You're good.
Oh.
Wow.
That thing you
one-
said about backstepping was correct.
Yeah. I was looking at Furo when I said you're good, and then I turned and saw Slayer.
Happy's been cracking me up all day, but I've just kept my mic muted because I didn't want to distract us.
I haven't been funny once.
Yes, you have.
Oh, shit. Are you? Whoops.
Ready? Move. You reckon it's worth skipping a life window
What?
for later alignment?
I'm not skipping anything. BD?
Sounds like you are.
Move.
4. Middle. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. Go to your spots, go to your spots, on your side. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're fine? Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
What? Huh?
That's DPS out, Pharaoh. That means DPS on Cardinals.
Not quite, unfortunately. Whoops. If you're in a pair, if you're in a non-meteor pair, it's tanks, healers right, DPS left. Only the meteors get
Wasn't the
cardinal
meteors
priority.
on DPS there?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's only the meteors themselves have the cardinal priority. Else, it's a left-right.
Huh.
For everyone else.
I don't know why I've never had that happen before.
You did it correctly
shocked.
earlier
Lucky.
today. I promise you.
Huh. Yeah, don't remember.
Okay, let's go. Just keep that in mind.
Hear the symbol from the monkey echoing.
Ready? Move.
AC?
Move.
D, Delta?
I'll go around revenge. Oh, never mind. You go there.
Middle?
Sorry.
I'm gonna, from now on, I'm just gonna hold that heal 1 second. So I always. Okay.
I said middle. I couldn't see who the other
I
one
didn't
was.
hear. I didn't hear
Then I
people
killed
talking.
us. We'll just say I killed us.
Wait, we're going off the priority.
I still said middle. I didn't see who the other one was.
I just couldn't hear there's people talking. Okay.
Yeah, just clear comms when the left-right call-outs are going. Good job, team.
We
Clear comms.
dodged.
Courage is not allowed.
One, 3.
Move.
2.
Raise me.
Line up. Go to your spot. Be on your side. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank heals out.
Knockback.
Don't stop hitting him, by the way.
Oh,
Yo, what the fuck happened?
there was a tether mishap. I got damage down, and
It's all fine.
walling is better. Yep.
No, I meant.
Check and double check. Deep breaths. Focus. Listen to Happy.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. Mitt. In. And out. Autos.
Tank myth. Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Swap. Soak. I was astonished. I'll explain later. Ready? First two are up next. We just had a full team tether swap. Literally everyone went middle just then.
Yeah, that looked like a lot of people.
Yeah, I found it amusing. Just thought I'd mention. It threw me off a bit though because I was just thinking about it. HMRT.
This ends here. And now the final
H. M R P and MIP. Oh, I almost killed you, Happy.
Squeeze in.
Ah, man. I'm just on the other side of the boss right now.
Holy fuck.
You'll have paralysis for this. Be
Look
wary.
for the warrior.
It'll be gone.
B.
Doom's jump.
Go.
Look for an eye.
Great spot.
Sorry about that. Happy my brain skipped a mechanic.
Okay, so I've realized why I'm getting eyed, even though I'm looking someplace with no eye. I feel dumb for not realizing it earlier. I feel really
Why?
dumb for not thinking of it earlier.
Why?
Because I'm being pushed back, and then the eye becomes in my periphery from the knockback, from the direction I'm looking. So like it's east and west, and I'm looking north, but I'm being knocked south. So they enter my periphery.
So it's
Right.
snapshotting at the end point of your knockback rather than the beginning.
Yeah, because I looked directly at between them, and I'm like,
I
okay.
fucking love how every mechanic ever Happy has some like zero ping bullshit that happens to him.
Oh, that's not zero ping.
No, I'm certain that's affecting everyone. So that's actually important to know. I didn't realize that.
Didn't.
So I
Well, I
should
mean, we
look-
knew from the earlier phase that the eyes were hitting at 2 different times. All like people have turned after getting the first dodge message, then getting the second one affecting them. We knew that from the early phase.
So
Okay.
Happy to if you're getting knocked south but you were looking north, would you have then to remedy
Look
that
south.
look south?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, look at the screenshot. That's what our lineup looked like. We were correct, except
Where
I think
was triangle?
The
second
triangles,
one?
the triangles were
Oh,
off.
I
and-
messed mine up.
And the other circle was off. The X's were correct.
The
for
triangles are
reference.
off?
My triangle was off.
Triangle and square are standing on top of each other.
Yes.
I ended up next to my Doom.
Also, people
aren't standing on the ring, and you should stand on the ring.
Sorry, so originally I got thrown off by the positioning of the circle where I was supposed to stand, so then I moved to where the circle was going to go.
Stand on the ring that I circled in red. As soon as you know your spot, stand on that. It helps for clarity, and it's the perfect length for the knockback.
Hang on 1 second.
Everyone except the X's is on that, right?
Yes, it looks like it.
But yeah, anyway, it was just the fact that I saw the circle on my spot, so I was trying to get to their spot.
Yeah, both of the triangles were wrong, by the way. I don't know if they adjusted last second right before that screenshot, but...
Yeah, I always step in and then take a step back also.
I
before the
wouldn't even do
knockback.
that.
I mean, I've always done it in the first phase because it breaks mid knockback if I do that.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't- I don't even have to take the
it's
step
the
at the
thing
end.
is, here's what I think. It still breaks if both players are on that ring, and it's way easier for everyone else to see and then position themselves because of it.
Where
I don't think we should try to do some like break it a little earlier stuff. I think we should just stand on the ring and have it be super clear where everyone's standing.
You mean at the start?
As soon
You want
as
to be pre-positioned left and right before the symbols come out, then you go to the ring.
Yeah. Well, like even when you're getting knocked back, everybody should be on the ring like before the symbols disappear. And when they get knocked back,
Oh
they should
yeah,
be
of
standing
course.
on it.
But I'm saying beforehand.
Yeah, but
we
some-
just want to have our left-right split.
Right, but some people are cheating in to the middle before the knockback. So it's hard to tell where everyone else is standing and position yourself.
Yeah, and I guess if you're making a last-second movement, that's also going to make aiming your direction relative to the eye more difficult. So probably just
stay on the
focus on yeah,
ring
like
and line up
as
with
soon
the
as
line
you
on the
know your
ground.
partner. Yeah, as soon as you know your partner, line yourself up on the ring, and then just spend the rest of the time finding a good
Yep,
looking direction.
Look in a safe direction and then just get knocked back. Let's do it. That's a good pull.
I think the only thing that I personally fucked up with from that was the fact that I spent too long trying to position myself that I didn't know where to look out in time.
Yeah, that'll just come with familiarity, I guess.
Are you sure you guys don't want me to call it?
I still want it. I've always wanted it, and I don't know who didn't, but I've just been trying to
I'm
work
fine with it personally.
without.
I think the issue was actually because we were combining it with Woops calling the warrior direction. But if everyone is finding their orientation themselves, I can call a safe spot.
I would love that. It's just simplifying the thought process for other people.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to say, what will I say?
The marker. that you
Okay,
can
so I will say, look at waymark. Please just understand, I don't mean literally at that moment. It's for later, and I will repeat it again just before the knockback for anyone that had missed it the first time. Is that okay?
You're talking like at the start of the mechanic and then after.
How narrow is that look mechanic? So like,
It's your 90-degree frontal vision cone. So if Thornton is at C and the eye is at D, basically you cannot look between them as per what Mr. Well,
maybe
not
come up
C,
with
D,
a
but
C and A, I think would be the example. you're looking for.
happy why? 3 and D, because Delta Charlie is you can't even look between those because they're
So,
90 degrees apart.
if they were 3 and D, what would you call?
If it was
to
3 and
look at?
D, I would just call something on the opposite side. A to B, not B probably.
Wouldn't the
but
person
A or
who
two.
gets knocked to 4 still see or no?
If you're looking in that direction, you're not going to see them.
Okay.
You're not even looking in their general direction. There's no
So-
way you see them.
Every person will be safe if you call
an opposite one.
Yes, and if they are 180 degrees apart, then I'm just going to call a marker directly between, and that will work for everyone as well.
Okay.
So, two things. One, I didn't mean the CD. I actually didn't realize you had said CD as in a CD's nuts joke. Number two, I thought they were always opposite of each other. I thought you had determined that.
Not 100% sure.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm going to assume they're not.
Just making sure.
From the people who have actually had the time to look at the gazes each of those attempts, have they been opposite every time?
No.
They're definitely far away from each other. I've never seen them next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
I just need a moment. I'm just thinking 1 second.
Okay.
I'm thinking about Yeah, no, just let me think.
Lets you think.
Doesn't let him think.
I just need a few minutes because I want to make sure that I'm not going to kill anyone. And it's worth checking.
Okay. I already forgot. Was the first mechanic of that pull correct? Is there anything that we need to talk about while he's doing his thing?
Looked like it was right.
Yeah, I get. Oh, it was just the tanks that stood on each other with the lightning. That's all.
How do I keep doing that? That is not how you're supposed to do this.
Oh, you're doing a puzzle. Man, I wish I could just turn my character to look at the ground. Idiot can't look at the ground or close his eyes.
It's messed up. Be nice.
You do look kind of dumb, though.
Learning.
You're gonna get to the last few and
I need to learn how to do the bottom.
the thing with those kind of puzzles is you can brute force it after a while, but there are some tricks.
Okay, so what Happy said about being moved and having the eye put into his peripheral, depending on where that snapshots, depending on where the eye snapshots, a universal call out wouldn't work because your angle, if you're being knocked on the other side, could get one that is, could get the eye that's next to you into it. However, I personally have never been hit. I don't know if I've been lucky. But yep. I'm gonna say we use a universal position for now. And if we get a very clear clip example of someone looking in that direction and being knocked and having a north and south, like let's say you're looking east and you get knocked through 4, So you're looking at B, you get knocked through 4. Technically, the one at C will become in your peripheral vision from here, based on your look direction. If we get an example of that, of someone very clearly looking the right way, and they do get hysteria from it, then we'll rethink it. Otherwise, we'll just go with a universal call out for now.
Okay.
Sure. Let's run it back. Also, you should probably rate check before we do a countdown, though.
Yeah, is everyone here?
What?
Oh, wait. I thought someone said do a countdown.
Fucking
We said